All right, guys.
So some fun matchups across the board. We'll be watching all of these matches, by the way, as we go through them. We'll kind of go one after the other. Everybody will be watching on because it is single elimination, Common Cookie. It is winner takes all in the overall competition, but just in bracket stage, you have to keep winning over and over again until you are the champion of stage one to potentially be the champion of this entire event.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you got to win it, but then they got that last chance Wild Royale thing, which is kind of like a unique twist. So even if like one of these teams loses early on, they still got that chance to send in their gladiator into the ring, sort of say, to try to keep that dream alive. So I do like that second chance mechanic. And not only that, like if you do get eliminated early, you kind of watch your opponents and kind of see what the metas are, kind of see what cookies they're picking and what team comps work as well, right? So yeah, obviously you don't want to lose early, but if you do, it's not over yet.
Yeah, no, that's a really good shout. And by the way, that works is that if you just get to round 2 in our bracket, you'll be sending in an extra cookie, I suppose, into Wild Royale. So we'll talk a little bit more about that when we get there. But folks, I have to remind you of a couple things before we hop into the gameplay. The first thing is you gotta download the game. CookieRun OvenSmash. A really dang good time. I've had so much fun playing it in the lead up to this event. I'm really excited to commentate some crazy action, but you need to get your hands on it. You can go download it for free right now on all of the different app stores you can think of. You can scan this QR code on the screen. Little pro tip, if you're on mobile right now, you can actually just screenshot it. Boom, there you go. And then you can click the QR code if you're on a smartphone, and you can pull up that link and it'll send you right over to the download. All right, so go get involved, but also drop a follow on all major socials here with CookieRun OvenSmash. They've got a lot going on. They've been dropping new cookies left, right, and center for you to play with. And I gotta say, there's a lot of news about this game right now with all the new patch updates, balancing, and everything you want to know about this game. So go drop a follow on all those socials down below. And all those links are going to be down below as well on YouTube in the description. So that'll be nice and easy for you. But we've got a lot to talk about today. And I am really excited to reveal that there's also one other rule we haven't talked about, Common Cookie.
Uh-oh.
I got to bring this up now because this starts our strategy talk, okay? One rule that is different in this competition is that if you win a round, whether it's in the best of 3 in stage 1 or in the best of 7 in stage 3, if you win a round, whatever your cookie comp was, you can't use those cookies again. So this will really change up the strategy if we've got some one-trick wonders out there.
Yeah, and it's gonna come into play come those grand finals too. I know I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but yeah, if you win that round, you can't use that cookie either. And this one cuts deep, it cuts deep. I'm crumbling out here, man, because I'm a one-trick cookie. I'm blueberry pie all day when it comes to ranked mode. So if I was in here competing and I win that game, of course, because I would with my blueberry pie, I can't use her no more. You know what I'm saying? So that rule alone is going to be a game changer.
Yeah, well, I'm excited to see what Team Ray in particular decides to do with their comps. I saw their chatter in their team chat just a moment ago. Let's talk about Team Ray because they're about to be up into this competition quickly. We've got Ray, we've got G-Bab, we got Juicy J. Any insight onto this roster? Any tidbits, Common Cookie, on you think they may win this matchup?
I think G-Bab is going to be the most sweatiest, right? Coming from that coach, that competitive mindset, and just kind of checking out their channel a little bit. Then, of course, you mentioned it, Juicy J, a super competitive player. So this team, they got those competitive juices going. I think it's only a matter of like who's going to be the IGL and if everybody kind of follows suit, right? Because with two strong personalities, it might be a mess in those team comms.
Yeah, I think it's a great shout. Let's talk about their opposition, though. You already shouted them out. Team Connor. What do you love about this trio?
Yeah, I'm thinking that the MVP right now, playing in that first ever OvenSmash lane, a day one player, been playing the beta. So I think her experience is going to come in clutch for the squad.
I like it. I've actually had a chance to cast over BD Legend as well and no Connor from the scene. So I think it's a great roster as well. I don't know if one team necessarily has an edge over the other, but I'm just excited to see some fantastic CookieRun OvenSmash action. And this will really set the tone for the competition, right? This is the litmus test. How sweaty is it actually going to be? Let's talk a little bit about maps and modes for our first round. This is going to be the same throughout the course of the entirety of round 1 of our bracket. So you're going to be watching our matchups across the board on both sides of the bracket, all play this exact same maps and modes across the board to make it as competitive as possible, frankly. So we're going to be starting out with Castle Crasher, moving into Smash Fight, and then Coin Rush if we do get to game 3. As a reminder for everybody at home, this is a best of 3 in each of these matchups. So if let's just say Team Connor wins game 1 and then game 2, well, then they've won the round and they'll be moving on to round 2 and waiting on their competition for a little while in the bracket. But yeah, Common Cookie, you got a favorite of game 1, game 2, game 3?
Oh, I love me some Smash Fight, man. I love just getting in there, just straight up PvP. I don't care about coins. I don't care about jellies. That turtle can do whatever that turtle wants. Smash Fight, right, is my game mode.
Okay, well, you'll definitely see it in game 2. Let's talk a little bit about what Castle Crasher is. Maybe you're tuning in for the very first time. Maybe you're a fan of one of these streamers. You don't know what Castle Crasher is. Here's the simple explanation. You're trying to push the turtle to its destination, but Common Cookie, break it a little bit more down for me of how this works. What does this turtle do? How do you move it? What's going on?
Protect the turtle. You know, the turtle is the point, essentially, and you want to stay on point and move with the point. Castle Crasher, it's a very interesting game mode because it comes down to whose base is destroyed the most, but you can also go into overtime, and the overtime continues to reset as long as you have one of your cookies on your team inside on the point. So that overtime, it can last. I've been in overtime for like 10 minutes. Like, this has to be one of the sweatiest game modes out there because of the overtime clock here. So we'll have to see who could push the turtle the furthest here in game number 1.
Yeah, a great breakdown. This is actually one of my favorite game modes. I know a lot of players are playing it because it is so unique in that way. It's that classic objective-based game mode where you're trying to kind of control the hill, if you want, the objective, trying to push it along. But at the same time, it's also doing damage to your opponent's castle. So there is a little bit of push and pull, not only with where it is on the map, but also how much damage you're putting out and how long you've controlled it. So the overtime clock is a blast. I don't think I've ever been in one for that long, Common Cookie.
It happens.
I've played quite a bit, but I have been in overtimes where just the overtime lasted about 5 minutes, which I thought was very long, but you've doubled that up and passed it to the next person, I guess.
It gets frustrating, man. You start screaming at your teammates and you're like, hey, just get on point. All right, what are we doing here? But you know, hey, I'm looking forward to it. Game 1, Castle Crasher. It's gonna be fun.
All right, well, we're jumping into it. It is Team Ray versus Team Connor. And I'm excited to see some Castle Crasher action on main right now. Let's see who can control the turtle better. And we're straight into gameplay, folks. Ray going to be in the blue. Team Connor going to be in the red.
All right, we got a String Cheese out here. String Cheese putting in a lot of damage. Melon Soda, one of the best supports. You know, she can heal up as well. But it's really who stays on point, like we mentioned, so that way they can push that turtle and get that base chunk down.
Now Ray comes in and drops the ultimate, try to clear the point, and like you said, should open things up a little bit. Nice push from Ray, but Nat with a heart, I believe, just picked up a triple, so that'll do. Pushing back for Red. It's still fairly even, and there's the efficacy of Melon Soda. My goodness.
Ooh, nice heals from Melon Soda right there. But
dude,
the
Cream Soda came out recently.
Down. But Ray with the follow-up on the Peach. Beautiful ultimate right there, but I think that poke, that damage from Connor's String Cheese, just too much to handle right now here, Goach.
Yeah, String Cheese can really lay down some covering fire to help out the team and kind of zone off the opponents, which you desperately need in Castle Crasher. But still a fairly even game, and well, nice over the top ultimate coming in that'll help clean up some of the health of, looks like Team Ray, who are now in a bit of trouble. Melon Soda doing everything they can to help their team stay alive, but Nat with a heart yet again, just holding down the point.
Yeah, cherry cookie and both String Cheese, super squishy, but they output a lot of damage. So you got to have the fruit punch on point with the heals, and then send the Peach in the back line with that ultimate, and just try to take those squishies out. I think that would be the play over on the side of Juicy. Push that.
Yeah, I think somebody's gonna have to jump into the back line and try to pick up Cherry, but Cherry's special is Does send you pretty far across the map, so one
Yes,
way
sir.
to dip, dive, and dodge across as you continue to rack up some damage on the opposing castle. It does look like now we've got a fairly clean lead here for Team Connor. Decent push for Team Ray, but unfortunately, yet again, they just cannot put out enough damage.
Yeah.
Or maybe there could be a slight nod towards the support. I feel like
True.
some of our support action isn't kind of landing as effectively as it could.
I think BD is doing a great job on the Dark Choco, just outputting that damage, that 360 swing, not really allowing Team Juicy to get on point. Meanwhile, we keep talking about the string cheese in the back line with the turret, with the damage output, just doing such a good job. And they can't even touch Connor. They can't even get to Connor, and that's the issue right now.
Nat with a heart on 9. By the way.
She played it with me, Nat.
Absolutely. I'm not even sure Nat with a heart has gone down yet.
Popping
I
off,
think
dude.
she's been playing the back line so well. Just dropping out chip damage enough to help out the team. And there's Melon Soda yet again trying to keep the team alive with the heals. And it's nice, but it's just not enough. There's just too much DPS for the side of Team Connor.
Yeah, pretty much if they get that turtle to that little yellow mark over there, it's a GG, and they are right there knocking on the doorstep. There's that
so
cherry
close.
bomb ultimate from downtown. Juicy can't even get on point. Juicy already chunked down and out. Here comes Ray, though, with the Peach ultimate, trying to get some damage on the board, but just can't touch them. They're so good. They're so good at just not dying here, Goach.
Yeah, they're doing a
he's
fantastic job. Nat with a heart finally in a little bit of trouble, and we're seeing some action here for Team Ray. And Nat with a heart actually may have gone down for the very first time. But yes, overtime is on the board, and what that means is if Ray goes down here, there goes that timer. Overtime dropping quickly, and nobody able to get there in time. Team Connor pick up the first game in our first round, and they're excited about that one.
Honestly, they mopped them up, dude. They mopped them up. I'm just gonna be honest right there. BD Legend on the Dark Choco, so good with just staying in the front line and allowing his squad mates to kind of be in the back and just continue to poke. And like I said, now with the heart, so many eliminations there. I mean, I don't even think she got taken out once that game.
Yeah, it was, I think her only time she was taken out was at the very, very end during overtime, actually. And because there was so much aggro swung over to Nat with a heart, the rest of the team for Team Connor was able to hold down the point, and then overtime ticked away very quickly. What a, maybe not surprising, you called him out.
Wow.
A nice win to start things off, to set the tone for how aggressive and sweaty this first round will play.
Yeah, and actually kind of chat with Nat before these games started. She told me her favorite cookie was cherry cookie.
There you go.
So coming in game one, you know, rocking that comfort pick, getting that win, that's definitely going to help with the momentum. But because of the rules, now we can't use the cherry cookie on that side. So, you know, how is that going to play effect here on game number 2?
Well, let's take a look at Cherry Cookie in action here in our replay package. It's going to be a lot of that Cherry Cookie damage. And overall, there was just so much DPS on the side of Team Connor. And while that was all happening, you had BD tanking in mid and also getting quite a bit of DPS out as well. And they were able to hold it down even into overtime, get some nice value early to have an advantage, and then close it out in style. Very well done from that trio. And like you called out, with Team Connor winning that round, you will not see any of those 3 cookies used for the rest of just this matchup here in round 1. So going into Smash Fight, no cherry cookie, no Choco, the whole 9 yards for Team Connor. But we're moving into Mala Training Pit. We're going to Smash Fight.
Smash Fight, just straight up PvP. And like we said, Nat already not allowed to use her favorite comfort pick cherry cookie. By the way, that giant cherry bomb does like 1,700 damage. I mean, we saw right there on the Fruit Punch, who's pretty much a bruiser, just getting chunked down to about 50% HP. So I'm telling you right now,
yeah, it's pretty much for the YouTubers,
Cherry
guys.
Bomb a lot more throughout the evening.
Yeah, well, we're moving into Smash Fight, and I think there's some viewers out there that maybe haven't played before. Smash Fight, probably the easiest to understand. Defeat enemies to earn points and win. Common Cookie, any extra info on this one? It's just about beating your opponent.
Hey, man, it comes down to just being better, all right? Being better and getting them eliminations. I think one team comp that, you know, we might not see a lot of players implement here tonight, but, you know, I run into it occasionally on ranked, is a Red Velvet on the squad. So pretty much Red Velvet and the squad, they hide in one bush, and the red velvet pulls you, and you're pretty much, there's nothing you can do. You get pulled into the bush, and then you got 3 people jumping on you, you know, and they just rinse and repeat. So I'm looking to see maybe if we get some red velvets here in game number 2. But I mean, there's so many options here, Coach.
Yeah, there are a ton of options. There's only 3 off the board again for Team Connor. However, for their opposition, Team Ray, somebody like Juicy J, who's on Fruit Punch, could run Fruit Punch again. So the only limitation is if you win a round. And in Smash Fight, anything goes besides that one rule. So I'm excited to see what this team is able to do as we move into Smash Fight, what it looks like, if they are really one tricks, or if they're going to be, hey, I've got some nice comfort picks through like 5 or 6 picks, and you really won't see them stress until maybe they get to the best of 7 in stage 3. But let's take a look at some of those locked cookies just to remind you at home. Common Cookie, break it down for me. Of course, we know Cherry off the board.
Yeah, so a strat here could be just Team Ray just using that same team comp, honestly, that Team Connor used last game. And, you know, that's a strong team comp. Just rinse and repeat over there. You got the Dark Choco in the front, just hacking and slashing. The String Cheese with the turn in the back line, and the insane damage with the minigun. And then, of course, like we kept seeing with the Cherry Bomb. So it really comes down to, like, Team Connor, who do they want to pick, right, to win a straight-up PvP battle? In my mind, I'm going with Blueberry Pie without a doubt. One of the cookies with the longest range, a huge ultimate that just pretty much spans half the map, in my opinion. But besides that, like, it's pretty open. There's so many options here, Coach.
Yeah, no, I agree. Honestly, my favorite cookie of all time is one of the newer cookies, Black Pudding Cookie. Okay. I love the ambush mechanic. I love the fast-paced play from Black Pudding. You could see Black Pudding here in Smash Fight just because this game style is kind of however you want to play it. You could play extremely slow and, like you said, look for some ambush moments. I have a lot of fun trying to 1v3 with Black Pudding. It's a lot of fun when all the combos work and you're able to pick up that shield. But anyways, I don't know. I feel like Juicy J probably felt most comfortable in Fruit Punch and just didn't feel like the team was maybe as cohesive in an objective-based game mode. So maybe this game mode will be a little bit different if they're on their comfort pick still.
You know, Ray is praying to the CookieRun gods right there that they get this game so they don't get knocked out here first, man. But yeah, hey, I'm impressed, man. Black Pudding, high skill ceiling cookie. I think one of the highest skill ceilings in the game, besides like maybe like HyRoolLegend. You really need to hit them spikes down range. Yeah, super challenging here. So I think Black Pudding definitely a favorite when it comes to like rank pushing as well. You kind of get in, you get out, and you got to wait for your auto attack to kind of go back up. So all these players are in comms as well, right? So if they can just keep those team comms open, I mean, a Black Pudding can definitely come in here tonight.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, if you're also, you know, a bruiser, you know, more oriented, but if you're looking for more of an assassin type, potentially could see Chili Pepper has a crazy amount of DPS, could dive in and pick up an elimination here or there that could slowly rack up. Again, it really totally comes down to what the team comp is. Is it all play together, play front to back, or are we really trying to separate, divide and conquer, pick up some of those cards and, you know, maybe just snipe some folks from a distance?
Yeah, it really comes down to the team comps, like you said here. So looking forward to it. I'm really curious to see what we pick on the side of Nat's squad here, because like we said, they already used their favorite cookies in game number 1, which is good because it gets that momentum going, and obviously you're up 1. But the thing is, like, now where do you go? You know, like if you pick your best cookie in the talent pool, where do you go from there? And being a straight up PvP battle, I'm gonna stick with a Blueberry Pie. I'm gonna say we're gonna see Blueberry Pie here game
Blueberry
number
Pie,
1.
we'll see.
Maybe even a Brie Cheese cookie. You know, she's got some high damage output, and then maybe like a tank on their side. So I think that's what they're doing right now, kind of just theory crafting. You know, who should we pick?
Yeah, I think the players are in chat saying, don't start the game yet. We're still conversating about our best comp possible. I would ask you a question, actually, comic expert. When you think about team comps, do you traditionally see a support used in Smash Fight?
I think if you're in like voice comms, for sure you can go for that, right? But just like randomly up and randomly squatting up and ranked, just like I just go for my Blueberry Pie. I just get all that damage and just hope and pray my squad mates do something. But yeah, I mean, coming in, if you are gonna pick like a healer, Melon Soda, definitely like the #1 healer. But Peppermint Cookie, I mean, you can't sleep on the Peppermint Cookie. So Peppermint Cookie could charge up the auto attack, and it pretty much lets his little bubble go even further. So Peppermint Cookie, yes, a healer, right? But can also do some really good damage. Plus, homie's got a whale. You know what I'm saying? Homie just called it a damn whale out of the blue. So, you know, it's a good ult. It's a good ult from Peppermint.
No, it definitely is. Zoning off in particular on objectives, but in Smash Fight, anything goes. I don't know. I think it's about to get started, though, in here in just a moment. And, yeah, I am seeing all of the players still talking about, well, what if I run this? What if I run this? I respect it, okay?
It's nerve-wracking.
I want to see it. You could even, I mean, look, as we think about more about what these players could run, you can see them talking right now. You know, it really depends on their skill level too, right? Like we talk about that often. If they're extremely skilled in a game of this type, or in this game in particular, Tiger Lily is a fantastic option. And there's so much DPS potential, but you have to hit your spears. And if you don't, then all of a sudden you're like, wow, I really am a waste of space on the map. Let me be very clear, Common Cookie. I am solid at Black Pudding. I am not a skill shot type cookie player. You know what I mean? I don't have the aim like some of these players do. So Tiger Lily's not for me, but I do like the skill expression of a more movement-based cookie.
Yeah, so, you know, I put myself through the challenge of actually playing all the cookies to get them up rank #3, because at rank #3, you get 10,000 gold coins. So, you know, I struggled, and, you know, I was playing with the boys one night, and they were just laughing at me playing Tiger Lily because I was just missing all my shots. I'm like, hey, listen, I'm doing it for the gold coins.
Yeah, it's me online.
We're in game #2.
We're in. I was going to say, we talked about most cookies, but BD Legend going for Ice Pop Cookie and already taking quite a bit of damage. This is one of those game modes, though, where you really don't want to go down. So you're going to see a lot of players back off and try to heal up. And Juicy was trying to go for an early snipe there, but it's going to back off there. There, it's a couple trading of blows. We lose BD in the trade, but it is still 1-1.
Yeah, looking like on that squad, you got 2 tanks essentially, and then the damage dealer, the blue slushy Cookie. So Ice Pop Cookie, their ultimate can pretty much freeze you in your tracks. So if they can hit that ultimate and get that freeze going on, and then pop off with a blue slushy ult, it's a GG. I mean, that could be 3 eliminations right there in the bag.
No, that's a great call, and I actually really like this comp from Team Connor because of that potential. And there's a nice pick by BD, finding Juicy yet again. That's going to put them up 2, and BD's going to swing the Ice Pop and pick up another Ice Pop Cookie. Nice DPS. It has all 3 eliminations for that roster, but still 3-2.
Yeah, and this is pretty much a 3v4, by the way, because Strawberry Crepe Cookie has a Waffle Bot, and there it goes. The Waffle Bot has like 6,000 health. By the way,
that Waffle Bot is super strong.
Down, so they're pretty much calling in another squad mate from the sidelines. But right there, Juicy with a nice response there to that push. So it's a straight up 3v3 when it comes to scores.
Yeah, nice spacing here from Ray, who has elected to follow the strategy of Nat with a heart and pick up Cherry Cookie here fairly early in the overall event. But as a reminder, if they do go down here, they won't be playing for a while until stage 2. So this is a must-win for Team Ray as BD gets quite low yet again. But Ray can't quite get close enough, but a nice double ult to zone off into Juicy's ult. And all of a sudden, we still have a very close matchup.
Yeah, Juicy, that strike goes super far from the Dark Choco Cookie, and looks like they're finally going to be taken out right there. BD super low in the health department, going to be pulling back, and this is where those team comps come into play, right? They come in, they get some damage on the board. If they can't get a pick, they back up and try to get the heals and then reset.
Connor ended up dropping Lucy ultimate just a moment ago and didn't see a ton of value from it. Tries to dive onto Juicy, and Juicy has the answer. Still very even, but Team Ray, takes the lead for the first time in this competition.
All right, here comes BD Legend. Looking for the ultimate,
nice
got the freeze. Yep, Connor from the backline with the blue slushy coming up with the ult as well. And I don't know, man. BD Legend and Connor's squad, they just seem like they got that synergy flowing a little more here tonight.
That was very clean pickup in the final moment. You can see the expression on their faces. Team Connor
Yikes.
excited about that one, and Team Ray just blown away that they didn't end up getting the win. They were up there into the final moment, and then it was a perfect lineup of the ultimate from the Ice Pop Cookie to get the freeze, and then the follow-up from Blue Slushy Cookie was able to get enough DPS to take the rest of them out. Team Connor, they go back to back. They close it in 2. You will not be seeing a game 3 in this matchup.
Wow.
Nope, you will not. And well, it's not done though. It's not done. They got that last chance Wild Royale, right? So that squad, we're gonna see them again here later on, but it's gotta feel good. You know, you're the first matchup of the evening. You come in, you get the 2-0. You know, you got to play and flex your different team comp. So I wouldn't be surprised if you know, we see that same team comp essentially, right, throughout the rest of the night from Team Commer. Because if it ain't broke, it don't fix it, right?
Yep,
That's
don't
exactly
fix
right.
it.
Very well done from Team Counter. They will be moving on to the next round. It's going to be basically our semifinals in our bracket. So they're going to be chilling for a while as we await to see the next couple matchups. But before we get there, let's take a quick look back on that matchup. Smash Fight is a ton of fun. It's a big ebb and flow game of trying to back up and heal or trying to
We are
dive
the
when
last
somebody's low,
group
like
to
Juicy
play
J here,
today.
just barely not able to get Nat with a heart. Saving that one elimination was the difference, by the way, from Team Connor picking up the win right now in the very last moment. And BD, a little bit of BM was just trying to taunt out the ult and almost got too overextended there.
So close, yeah. He almost fed an elimination to their opponent's squad, and that would have made it a little more closer. But Ice Pop Cookie is so good, and you know, all these cookies, they have 3 different options for their ultimates too, right? So I believe right there, Ice Pop was using the freezing swing, but Ice Pop has the freezing bat flip that you can actually throw that bat out there a little further and get a nice little spread right there. So all these cookies, I mean, there's so many different options when it comes to these ultimates and even their specials that I'm looking forward to kind of seeing. And I think that's why it took so long to get the game started. They're trying to like theory craft, you know, which one they should run.
Exactly. Well, you can see it does look like Team Connor officially has moved on to the next round. As you can see, their very cute team logo. Moving on to the semifinals. We will be moving down our bracket, though, to see what Team Corey versus Team OJ will look like. Common Cookie, I think this is going to be a very fun matchup as well. And I think the question I have for you is, are we going to see the exact same comps because we're running the same games? Or do you think all of these teams have some of their comfort picks they'll start with that may look a little bit different?
Yeah, a good question. I think round 1, I think everyone's going to go with their comfort pick. You know, you got to. In my opinion, you got all these tier lists and all that good stuff, but it just comes down to like who you vibe with the most. Right? You know, like surprisingly for me, I love some of these common cookies down at the bottom. I mean, they have their uses, right? So it doesn't matter what rarity they are. But yeah, I think these players, at least when it comes to round 1, you're kind of going with that favorite cookie.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think you got to lean on your comfort pick. You got to lean on the cookie that you believe you know the best. You know their abilities. You know their exact distances. You know how to utilize their special effectively to dash in, dash out, or otherwise. Like maybe even pull people in, depending on which cookie you decided to choose. So I'm excited to get into this matchup, though, and see what these players have to offer. Because everybody has different preferences on what they like to play. Are you a tank player? Are you a marksman? Do you like to hit your skill shots? Do you like to play support and back up your team? Only time will tell what they decide to do. Look, I will say one thing about Team Connor. They didn't really have a true support in the first round, and it still worked out well for them. So let's take a look at Team Corey, though, and talk a little bit about this roster before we talk about their cookies. What do you think, Common Cookie, Team Corey?
Hey, Corey, the 4 times North America champion, right? Am I right? So Corey's gonna be locked in, and then we got Duck showing up. Duck has been absolutely just loving CookieRun
Duck,
Kingdom.
yeah, Duck has been going crazy.
Might be self-titled Silent Salt's wife. So super excited to see Duck out here tonight competing. I'm looking forward. I think this is an underdog squad for me, honestly. So I'm not going to sleep on this squad on making it pretty far in tonight's event.
No, I actually totally agree. I've actually had a chance to cast with Duck before, and that guy preps for everything so well. So I have a feeling he's been prepping for this competition. It may surprise some folks on what he's able to do. So we'll see, but let's take a look at their competition. Team Corey first, and looking at their opponents, Team OJ. What do you got for me, Common Cookie?
OJ the legend. All right, aka Muscle
OJ.
Cookie. I mean, my dude is in the game as Muscle Cookie voiceover. So OJ, CookieRun Kingdom, CookieRun OvenSmash. I mean, it just runs deep in homie's blood. So honestly, OJ, I already know he's locked in. I was speaking with Jimbo a little bit. Jimbo is telling me their favorite cookie is going to be Fruit Punch. So you already know we're going to be seeing like that brawler Fruit Punch cookie in the front line, just punching it down. So this is going to be a tough team to go up against. And Spraggles, aka the content cowboy. All right, so we might see some rye cookies out here tonight.
Yeah, this is a star-studded roster for certain. A lot of legacy here when it comes to mobile gaming, but even in this, CookieRun universe that we are living in, an OvenSmash, I'm excited to see what these players are able to bring to us. And again, it brings me back to the comp question. Which cookies are they going to be running? And you're expecting Fruit Punch, and that is totally fair. We saw it in the first round as well, especially if you're hitting your jumps over the top. A fantastic brawler to kind of be up in the mix, right? Really a bruiser to kind of get right next to your opponents, cause a bunch of chaos while your marksmen are able to pick up the DPS.
Exactly, and you get like a nice little shield as well, a little shield barrier. So I think like a Fruit Punch with the shield up in the front from Jimbo, and then Spraggles really is a cowboy, obviously going with Rye Cookie with the double guns and the hats and all that good stuff. Rye Cookie does a lot of damage as well if you can keep them in the back line nice and safe. So I think the wild card for me is going to be who's OJ going to pick, essentially.
Yeah, I totally agree. I saw OJ warming up earlier with Ice Pop Cookie, so maybe we can see Ice Pop Cookie in the first rep. Let's take a look at it. We're getting started, folks. It's Team Corey versus Team OJ, and we are going back to Castle Crasher. So we're going to play a little objective game mode. Let's see who can push the turtle the best as we hop straight into it. Take a quick look at our cookies. It looks like Spraggle's going for Licorice Cookie.
Okay, yeah, Licorice Cookie, a great support. You got the little tombstone that you can plop on the ground as well, and kind of spawn little minions to kind of help you in your fight. And not only that, you can just spam Licorice Cookie's auto attack, and it has a nice range to it.
Cherry Cookie coming in from Corey. We'll be seeing quite a bit of Cherry Cookie most likely. Spraggles will drop the ultimate. Unfortunately, it gets cut down by Muyo. This is going to open things back up here for blue team, which is Team Corey, who yet again, nice ultimate as well from Duck to keep the pressure on. Blue in control.
Wow, Strawberry Crave, I see.
On the overall leaderboard.
Yeah, Team Corey, I mean, their whole team comp is pretty much two tanks that are going to be up in the front line trying to stay on point, and then you got Corey in the back line just continuing to apply that pressure with the cherry bombs here. So it's going to come down to the tanks just staying on point, but the Black Pudding from OJ doing a good job at, I want to say, hunting down cherry bomb Corey.
Yeah, OJ on my favorite cookie. Gonna show me how it works correctly. I try my best to pilot that cookie, but OJ probably could do it a little bit better. We'll see. Currently still in the lead, even though it feels like Team Corey have put out quite a bit of damage. Have been up into the mix aggressively, trying to hunt the back line. Look at that, Muyo even off screen now, looking for their third. It just feels like they can't play on point correctly right now, and they can't move this turtle the other way.
Yeah, Cherry Bomb Cookie, though, doing a good job. Nice little three-pointer right there. Gonna try to keep him off point, but yeah, OJ on the Black Pudding Cookie. You see how he's coming in, going out, kind of playing around their auto attacks, their three auto attacks to dash in and get out. I think doing such a good job at just, playing to the strengths of the cookie here. OJ hunting down Duck in the back line, taking him out on Strawberry Crepe Cookie.
I'm telling you, Black Pudding Cookie is so dang cool. I love the combo of the auto attacks to dash in, as well as the special. Everything looking nice and clean right now for Team OJ. They have complete control. There was a moment I thought Team Corey was going to be able to stabilize and push this turtle back, but now they're in a blender. They're kind of trickling in. Corey's trying to reset his team. Muyo's going in on the back line to hopefully help out Corey. And OJ's just hunting Corey down. He will not let Corey get away. Black Pudding Cookie potentially going to pick up a two-piece here. One down to the bottom side, one down to the top side. Black Pudding Cookie, OJ looking clean right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what all the Madeline Cookie's rocking, because there's an alt called the Knight of the Guardian that actually provides a shield as well. So if Duck can kind of get that shield on, they might be able to get a little turnaround here.
Using that Black Pudding.
Madeline trying to stay on point, trying not to let that turtle go to their base. That turtle is right there at their doorstep. Comes Duck trying to spawn that waffle bot. Okay, they saved it for now. They saved it for now.
For now.
But OJ is just popping off on the black pudding cookie.
14 eliminations for OJ. Unstoppable. Just playing point, hunting down the backline, making sure that Cherry Cookie doesn't get too much DPS down, and finally is being forced to back off. With a little bit of an advantage, Duck is going to push the equation and force Team OJ to back way off. But now we're into overtime.
Wow.
And now our blue team, Team Corey, cannot leave this turtle, not for 1 second.
No, Burr else is done here. Jimbo pretty low, but here comes OJ fresh off the bench coming in to seal the deal. Duck doing such a great job at staying on point. That turtle is tossing them cannon shells, getting some damage on the opponent's castle. And now it looks like Team Corey, they've woken up. They're staying on point. They're playing objective.
Nice pick from Corey there to pick up OJ. They still have control of the turtle. It's back to mid, but the total damage on the castle is all that matters, folks. It's 36 to 40%. It's going to drop another 4% now. It is tied up out of nowhere in overtime. Now the turtle's got to go back the other way, and now the overtime is on the Team OJ. This couldn't get any closer, but here's the moment. They got the damage, and Blue tries to dive, but no. What a battle in the final moments. Team OJ pull it out.
That got sweaty though. I'm not gonna lie. It was lopsided for a good amount of that game, but that final push, you know, it looked pretty good. I was actually thinking they might be able to pull it off. They might be able to pull it off with the strawberry crepe cookie from Duck, and then the cherry bomb cookie tossing out that damage. But OJ, if we had like an MVP here tonight, OJ on the black pudding cookie.
Yeah.
What was the final elimination count? Was it like 15? I mean, it was up there.
It was 15 or 16 total eliminations, I think, for the black pudding cookie. OJ just was doing a really good job of what we talked about in the first round. You have to dive the backline. You have to take down Cherry Cookie so you can take down a majority of their DPS, and then your team can kind of clean up the rest. Doing a fantastic job of that. But almost, we saw the craziest comeback, at least to date, here for Team Corey. And here's a quick look back on those replays and how it all went down. It was in complete control from Team OJ at the very beginning.
Yeah, I think OJ was rocking the after image flash as well, which you throw down that ult, and then you see all those little swords dancing over there as well. Those little swords also deal some damage, so it sections off like a good portion of the turtle, right? So you kind of forced to funnel into a particular area for a brief moment right there. But hey, Team Corey, I give them respect though. They were coming back. They're coming back there.
Yeah, that was some real heart. Okay, I don't know if I've seen the turtle get that close. I mean, it needed to move maybe a second longer, I would say, and they make it you know, to the end of that yellow zone at the very end, and then the game's over. It was that close. Team Corey had heart. They were able to spawn back in. They were able to move through the backside with their tank, the Manaline cookie. So yeah, that was a very close game at the end of it, but Team OJ pulled it out with a ton of eliminations on OJ himself.
Yeah, it's not like they got mocked, right? So just looking at it from their perspective, like, yeah, you lost, but at the same time, you had a good run at the end, right? So you kind of know you got it in you, essentially. And I think, you know, that momentum is going to play a key role heading into the straight up PvP, you know, 3v3 battle that we're coming up with next here as well for Team Corey.
Yeah, Smash Fight will be very fun. We'll be doing the exact same rotation we did.
Smash Fight.
Smash Fight will be our second round, and if Team OJ win that, then of course we won't be going to a game 3. So, Common Cookie, I'm gonna put you on the spot again. OJ, black pudding cookie. It's very obvious he likes some skill expression, but he can't use black pudding cookie again. So where does he go from here? Who do you think he elects to play?
100%. I'm thinking a cream soda cookie. Both these cookies
cream soda
have very similar play styles, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Cream soda being the newest addition to come out recently in the last update here, and you know, she's all about just getting that wave power going. So I'm thinking OJ might be coming in clutch with the cream soda cookie here. Game number 2.
I think it's a really good read. Totally very similar kits in some ways with the combo on the auto attacks. I like that call out a lot. But you can see our 3 different cookies that are locked for Team OJ. 3 they just won with will not be used in this next rep. So watch out, of course, for black pudding and licorice cookie. You won't be seeing them in this round or even in round 3 if we do get there. But likely we'll be seeing those cookies later on with a different team.
Yeah, and you know what? For me, the best counter to like a black pudding cookie is somebody who can shoot. You know what I'm saying? So blueberry pie cookie.
Yeah.
You know, you just kind of keep backing up and keeping that black pudding cookie at bay. Blue slushy cookie might be good. I think a rye cookie, another one who has some pretty solid damage output. And the whole, you know, goal of that is just using your range to not allow that black pudding to connect. But we're in game number 2.
Oh, all right. We're seeing our first look at Red Velvet Cookie, I believe, here on the side of Team OJ. So a good read of the same playstyle, just a little bit of a different choice.
Yeah, Red Velvet, it's all about pulling. You got to hit them pulls, and you hit that pull, you can have Jimbo on the cherry bomb cookie, toss some bombs, and you know, you're pretty much gonna be eliminated at that point. Corey's gonna be looking for a pick in the back line. Here comes Corey coming in clutch with the ultimate, the spin to win here.
Look at the peach.
Corey doing so much damage. Looks like they're on the right track here. Game number 2 here, Coach.
Yeah, nice combo there from the side of Team Corey. And this is what the name of the game is here in Smash Fight. Oh, nice pull from OJ, though. Speaking of the name of the game, it's all about the pulls. OJ able to get one. It looks like Team OJ is really looking for picks, and they'll get a second over the top from Jimbo with the cherry cookie. Nice combo to answer back, but I was going to say, Smash Fight, it's all about the combos, and it's all about the pulls still. Yeah. Holy cow.
Yeah, if they get pulled, it's a GG. You know, you got OJ on the Red Velvet, you get the pull, and then you got Spraggles on the Espresso. He's got the Flash Roast, and he's got the Caffeine Shock. It's a lot of AOE coming out from.
Dude, I know, right?
So
Esports pros are playing here.
OJ
it's crazy.
Getting them grabs here, Coach.
Yeah, I totally agree. Spraggles, Espresso Cookie.
All right.
Fantastic choice to come up. This team has been cooking.
Yo, I'm sick
combos,
right now
man.
too, and
Oh
man, dude.
In the lab, as we say. Oh, another pull on the top side as Corey's going to try to jump in from the bottom side potentially. Come around for the flank through the bushes. We do see Team OJ now wildly up in our overall score.
Corey's deep on the opponent's side right now, looking for a pick, but it's tough to dive in unless they're somewhat low, right? So Corey's whole play style on the peach cookie, you need your teammates to be putting in some constant damage. Like right now would be a good opportunity for Corey to dive in with the ult, but Corey was already eliminated beforehand, right? So
yeah,
one more kill. Yep.
A duck, unfortunately, I think just burned that ultimate a little too early without the team backup. Got a decent amount of damage down, but there was so it didn't get really any value out of it. Team OJ looking like the clear victor in this round, which will push them into the second round of our bracket, into the semifinals.
There's the
stage
pull.
1. There's the pull. There's the potential pick, and there's the cleanup.
Wow.
Team OJ.
Dude, they're just going
two. A lot
two.
easier than the first.
Too
Yikes.
easy. And we talked about this a little bit in the pre-show, like different team comps. You gotta watch out for Red Velvet Cookie, because you get pulled, you're done. You know, you are done. And we saw right there the
Dude,
pull. I think what was that?
Guys, I might need this cash, guys.
Yeah, so squishy too, by the way. And it only takes like the one tap dirt nap right there. So Team OJ coming out strong here in their first round of the night. Definitely a team here, Coach, that everybody in the competition needs to watch for. I mean, that right there just proves it.
No, I agree. That felt like a team effort, a very cohesive team. They've been talking, they were strategizing, they were in voice.
Not even joking, bro.
Like, that is a full 3-person roster that executed well their game plan. However, I'm still
Oh
giving
my
the hero
gosh,
award
I am
to
still
OJ
just like,
and both reps. Just perfect skill expression on both of our different cookies. First black pudding cookie, be able to use the skill expression to dive the back line and make sure you pick up all the DPS from Cherry Cookie and the opposition. And then when Cherry Cookie was on your side, how do
My
we
heart's
pull
still
people in
beating,
so we can
I'm
AOE
going
them
crazy.
down and pick up all the eliminations we need in Smash Fight? Very well done from that team.
Yeah, and you can tell Team OJ, they've been practicing. You know, they've been doing some scripts. You can tell, you know, their team comms are on point because you need team comms. OJ right there is probably like, I'm pulling this cookie, you know, White Lily cookie or I mean, Tiger Lily cookie. Got the pull, and everybody was already locked in. Their moves were already kind of sit bomb, just, you know, preemptive, ready to go, ready to get that damage going. So I think the team OJ, they demonstrated it right there. And team comms and a team game goes, you know that. Super scary, especially up against teams that are kind of like all over the place with muddy comms. So Team OJ.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
Dang,
I know we got
OJ's
other
gonna.
spots to watch
OJ
here
wants to
tonight,
win
but
this, dude,
I don't know
because
if I had to pick a
he
team
couldn't win
winning that
last time.
10K, they're looking pretty good right now.
Looking good in round one. Everything could change. Who knows? Semifinals could look a lot different, but I will say they looked very, very clean. Totally agree. I've always said chemistry can win you games. We'll see if chemistry can win them a tournament, folks. This is the content creators teams were all thrown together not too long ago, so I don't know how long they've been practicing, but they're looking
It was
like
literally
fun.
thrown
Let's take a
in
look at that
like
bracket and see where all of our
couple
teams are at.
minutes
Of course,
or
we're
like
watching
couple
all
days
of
ago.
the matchups, so we know where we're at. Team OJ has moved on to the semifinals, and they're going to be going up against Team Connor here in a little while. But before we resolve this side of the bracket, we move to the opposite side. Team Crying Man versus Team Bobby to kick things off next. And I'm excited to see what these teams bring for us, because we've seen the same maps and modes. We're keeping this kind of competitive integrity with matching the maps and modes across the board for our first round of matches. But we've seen different strategies now in our first 2 different rounds for round 1.
Yeah, and going over there to Team Bobby, I believe Bobby is going to be the IGL from what I was told here. And then you got Ashlyn. First of all, shout out to Ashlyn. Recently hitting 100K subs on YouTube. Huge moment right there. But she was telling me her favorite cookies are strawberry crepe cookie because of the waffle bot, of course. And then the second favorite is cherry bomb cookie. So we've been seeing both those cookies here played a lot tonight. Pretty solid picks as well here, Goach.
Pretty solid picks. We'll be seeing if they pick their comfort picks in round 1 or maybe save them for round 2 with that winning round lock character component that we've got in the bag. But as the players get ready, and I'm sure they're still discussing their strategies as we move into Castle Crashers here in a moment and the other half of our bracket, we're going to take a very short break here in the booth. While we do, sit back, relax, grab some popcorn. We'll be right back with CookieRun OvenSmash creator Crumble.
This gun teaches manners just fine. Time to give them a taste of my action scenes. Step forward. Consider it an honor to fall to me. Time to clean the stage.
Okay, so
The
it's
grand finale begins now, darling. That was better than I expected. Cheese is all you
all right,
need
guys,
on
let's
the
talk a
planet.
little bit here.
Don't you agree?
Let's talk a little bit here.
Darling, that was
Oh man. Discord is gone. It's completely gone. My computer is gone. So, just, you know, just know it's all gone for now. So, yeah. So it's. I think everything is gone. Just know. I changed my password and everything on the other stuff, but like, here's what happened. I'll just say here's what happened real quick. So I have an old high school friend. This happened literally like just a little bit before. I have a high school friend. And we haven't messaged in a while, and then he messaged me saying that they were working on a project, and everything, and, you know, he said he needed help, and I was like, okay. And then, so I got home after, you know, I came back, and then, you know, I file checked everything. Obviously, the file check didn't work properly, so it wasn't even a help on game. It was more like help me review his thing, and, you know, it was an old friend. And then I texted the old friend, and he told me he got hacked. So, you know. everything is pretty much gone. And yeah. Sorry guys, I'm so sorry. Like I have to apologize to you guys, especially if anybody has been affected by it. Please don't send money. Honestly speaking, I sent a little bit, hoping that I can get it back. I lost my money. So don't send any money. I was very desperate in getting my Discord, not because of what I built, but because of anybody else who might be affected. So I wanted to get it, at least try to get it back, you know. I really wanted to get it back, but it seems like, you know, that's not gonna happen. You know, it just tells me that I have to start from, you know, ground up, back from the bottom, you know. It's okay. I'll just try to stay a little bit positive about it. You know, a little sad. But, you know, it's okay. It's okay.
Fantastic, great Cookie game.
All right, well, let's go into this. Let's not think about it. You know,
players are ready. Let's talk a little bit about Crying Man team.
It's gone.
Who else do they got on their roster? They got
You know,
Carbon Finn, they
just
got
please,
Royal.
if
What
you
do you
guys are
think
here
about
with
this
me,
Yeah, remember
just make announcements wherever you guys can. You know, Discord, everything. That my Discord has been hacked, so please do not click anything. Don't send DMs to my Discord. You know, just delete everything that they have DM'd through my Discord.
But all jokes aside, like Crying Man, one of the funniest content creators, you know.
I'm really sorry, guys, though. But hopefully I can win this. I've been playing it a little bit on the side here and there.
No, I agree. I had a chance to cast over some gameplay before with Carbon Finn, great guy. So I don't think he was trying to mislead.
Well, I'm trying to contact support for Discord, but you need to log into
some heavy hitters in the content creation space.
Discord to submit a thing,
looking to clutch it out with the cherry
which makes no
ball,
sense
the
to me.
strawberry crepe cookie, and then of course Bobby. Hopefully you bring in that pro esports player mentality here tonight, and we'll be also IGLing. So hopefully that experience can kind of play a role here tonight in the competitive aspect.
Yep, totally agree. Both of these rosters star-studded. The question is, who's going to come out on top in the bracket stage? We're just getting started in this competition, but the bracket stage means that if you win it, if you were able to win
so
round
it's
one,
pretty
round
much
two,
gone,
the
you know.
Finals, and then win the finals as well, which could be one of these rosters. You could skip stage 2 altogether. You could skip Wild Royale and just move straight to that best of 7 in the finals. So this is a big chance for these teams to get their feet wet in a competition of this scale. And like you said, IGLs on each of these rosters. We're talking kind of a creator-based format, but it's a sweaty, also esports style tournament as well. So a little bit of both goes a long way in competitions like this. And I'm excited to jump into the gameplay. It sounds like it's about to get started.
Yes, sir. Yeah, exactly. Because there's money on the line. There's $10,000, and only one team is walking away with this cash money. So yeah, it's all for fun. Yeah, it's a creator tournament, but we're looking to lock in here, Coach.
Yeah, we are looking at.
Well, let's get into it. Same maps and modes as per the usual. Castle Crashers to start. You got to push the turtle, and already it's going to be pushed towards blue at least a little bit. Both teams doing a good job of spacing out. and making sure they don't overcommit
All right,
to a
well,
play.
let's look at
Crangman
this.
tries to go for the dive on the back line and gets punished for it as Stewart has to back off a little bit, getting pushed back by Carbon Finn, but putting the pressure
Cherry is
on
gonna
as
be
it
good.
looks like
Always.
Team Bobby take the early lead.
Yeah, the strawberry crepe cookie. He's got the health. He's got the reach when it comes to that point. Looks like the dark choke,
Nice.
though, taken out right there, Coach.
Yeah, it's a nice cherry bomb ult over the top from cherry bomb cookie, and Bobby just making sure that our waffle bot doesn't do any extra damage. Space it out, zone him off, and boom, take another one down. So far, in complete control here with Team Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby's doing a great job too on the blue slushy, just staying in the back lines and just getting that.
Ooh,
poke
dark
in
choco.
with those arrows.
Ooh, blue slushy though.
It's like Team... Oh no, I was gonna say Team Crying Man had a chance, but for a moment, over the top, yet again, another cherry
Is
bomb.
my volume
Another
okay
ult.
though, guys?
And Carbon Fin is just being zoned off this point. Strawberry Crepe Cookie can be extremely useful in a map mode like this, but just cannot get the value right now. Can't keep the health above half.
Yeah, and Dark Choco just keeps diving
Okay.
in pretty much alone too, and just getting 3v1'd out of range from Royal from the blue slushy cookie. So Crying Man needs to tame it down a little bit and wait for his squad mates to pull up and be able to support him while he's diving deep.
Oh no! Blue team's castle is
Finally getting some value onto the point. Crying Man still trying to dive the backline all alone with a little bit of help from Royal this time. Extremely weak Crying Man on 61 HP in a dream. Running away from the Waffle Bot with a little bit of help from Carbon Fin. They're able to take it down, but in the meantime, what's happened? Team Bobby, complete control over the turtle. Gonna continue to push this towards the opposition castle.
Yeah, and honestly, Strawberry Crepe Cookie, the move set, the special move, the Crepe Crash, it pushes opponents back, and that's pretty much what we kept seeing right there from the.
I have
Dark Choco.
breachies. I wanna
Dark
play
Choco would
breachies
dive,
too.
But then the Crepe Cookie would kind of push them back, not allowing them to get that damage output. So a perfect counter right there, and we saw it came in clutch.
Well, Team Bobby was nearly infallible. That rep barely lost control of the turtle the entire push to take down the enemy castle. And that was the most dominant win we've seen thus far. Our IGL doing most of the work
Bobby.
here, Common Cookie, or do you think that was really a team effort?
It was Strawberry Crepe Cookie. All right, Strawberry Crepe Cookie right there doing most of the teamwork with that knockback, just coming in clutch right there, like we were talking about, just not allowing the Dark Choco to get that damage output like we saw from, I think, our round one with Team Ray and Team Connor. So solid pick. I like the pick, but the Strawberry Crepe Cookie, the matchup, just too strong.
Yeah, I agree. Let's take a look back on some of the replays from that one. It was a quick one, but still some highlight level plays from some of these teams. And I will say Team Bobby, like you said, did a great job here at the very beginning to establish control of the turtle and then push the equation by zoning them off from the point. Every time you'd look...
All right, let's try to forget
Crying,
about it.
they were less than half HP, they
Woo!
were having to back up, and they couldn't play objective. And because of that, it was a free walk to the finish line here for Team Bobby. So a nice win and a nice start. Let's see what Team Crying Man can do on the back half into round number 2 as we change up our mode.
Well, Ashland's got a support player right there, the cat. I saw
Yeah,
the
that's
cat
right.
right there helping play some games right there. Oh, and we got Ginger Brave in the back line. So Ashland's got all types of support coming out here tonight.
I'm loving the rep here from Ashlyn. My cat is also asleep next to me. Hopefully doesn't wake up. May poke her head onto the camera here in a little while. But Team Crying Man gonna have to go back to the drawing board here. They don't necessarily have to change up their cookie choices. Just as a quick reminder, maybe you just tuned in for the first time. If you win a round, you are not able to select those same cookies in the next game. So if you win this first game, Castle Crashers, like their opposition did, Team Bobby, can't use those same cookies, any of those 3, in round 2.
I am the last
Every
team.
cookie is available. Oftentimes, cookie choices and metas and comps
Drage.
shift depending on the game mode, but you've got a favorite and you just felt like you couldn't get your feet
I
underneath
am
you because
with
they were, frankly, your legs were swept out underneath you from the oppressiveness of Team Bobby.
Mm.
And maybe
Surtag?
we run it back on a couple of those cookies.
Hey,
think he's a
cat
Clash
is
Royale
locked
player,
in,
right?
Dude, the cat is locked in.
And Drage is
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you
who
right
it is,
there.
right?
But I do feel like they're probably going to swap up, you know, when we're looking at Team Crying, they're probably going to swap up, you know, their picks a little bit right there. They have the blue slushy cookie, they have the strawberry crepe cookie, because now we're heading into the PvP, you know, the straight up 3v3 game mode here. You don't really need to play points or anything like that. So you just want to get that damage going. You want to get that damage. And I'm surprised, Goj, and a little hurt, if I'm being honest. We haven't seen a blueberry pie cookie played at all here tonight. I'm trying to tell you, the best cookie, S tier, the best cookie in game for rank push. And let me know in the chat right now if you agree with me, by the way. Blueberry pie cookie all day long.
Common Cookie has a clear favorite, and it's been very self-evident throughout the course of this broadcast. Here's a quick look at the locked characters for both teams. Of course, we know that Team Bobby, here are the 3 cookies that are locked from that last round. These are 3 cookies that they cannot choose in this next round, or even round 3 if we get there. Team Crying will have their own locked cookies if we get to round 3, as they will have both won a round. But to do that, Team Crying have to win Smash Fight, which is where we're going next. And you talked about it. There's no clear objective besides just pick up those eliminations.
Thank you, guys.
Are we finally seeing it?
Let's go. The evil
We'll do this.
spirit,
We'll do
I'm
this.
telling you, the ultimate from Blueberry Pie Cookie goes across the map, essentially, and it just mows them down. Not only that, we can see the auto attacks, that little orb. It just goes so far, and if you can connect, it does a ton of damage here, Coach.
I love your excitement, and we're seeing Crying Man push the equation on my favorite Black Pudding Cookie, trying to dive the backline yet again, this time with a different cookie, as Carbon Finn has elected to change things up and rep a similar cookie. But this time, maybe the pilot was the answer for who should be running these cookies. So far, though, your favorite's winning. Blueberry Pie Cookie in the lead here.
Yeah.
With 2 total eliminations for the team.
Such a good team comp coming out right now from Team Bobby. That is the winning team comp. You got Blueberry Pie in the back line, just chunking them down, taking in the damage, and then the 2 tanks in the front here, Coach.
Yeah, Crying Man yet again trying to dive the backline without
There's
objective.
Ice Pop and Dark Choco.
Especially when you get
So that's a
Royal,
tough,
an Ice Pop Cookie
tough.
potentially to go in
Oh,
for
wow,
the
they're
DPS.
doing 3 melee against this?
Go freeze the
Ooh, that's gonna be
opponents.
tough.
But you're right. Look how much chip damage we're getting.
They're just gonna get
And
harassed.
ult, they call in
Mowing
the
them down,
spirits.
baby.
The ult comes in.
Mowing them down. If Bobby gets a freeze off and then Ashton just ults, I mean, that's the easy two eliminations right there.
Yeah, it's a great team comp. I totally agree. Being able to pair up your ults, very helpful. Crying Man yet again overextends, unfortunately. Perfect freeze, perfect DPS. Crying Man trying to get a dive in the back line. Unfortunately gets punished for it, and yet again calling the spirits in. Ashlyn, Blueberry Pie Cookie getting so much value with that ult.
Calling in the spirits, baby. Hey, we might as well just hand him the win right now, man. I'm telling you, they're taking this one home with the Blueberry Pie. There goes
Look at that
Bobby.
freeze.
There goes Bobby with the beautiful freeze.
A perfect setup from Bobby. Bobby was able to call in that freeze after actually the auto attack came in from Blueberry Pie Cookie, but because of the slow roll of that damage, lined him up and got so much value.
Yeah. The problem is Crying Man can't get in the back. You know, they're doing such a good job at protecting Ashlyn.
Whoa! Blue team just scored.
Freeze over the top. Crying Man, unfortunately, low yet again and gets knocked out of the park by the Ice Pop Cookies. And it's a battle of the Ice Pop Cookies. And yet again,
Wow,
it goes
2
to
left,
Team
guys.
Bobby, 2 away.
Ice Pop versus Ice Pop. And let them 1v1 each other. You know what I'm saying? But it's Stewart on the fruit punch, getting chunked down pretty low right here, trying to get that heal up real quick.
Triple kill.
Red wins in 1. They just need one of these 2 in the perfect freeze to clean them
Wow.
up. Team Bobby, a clean sweep and a
Oh,
There it is. And we haven't really touched on it, but right there, Fruit Punch Cookie rocking one of the passives, and there's a lot of debate about like what's the best passive, but had the increased recovery. So pretty much when you're out of combat, you gain your health back 50% faster right there. And we saw that kind of play a role right there on that Fruit Punch Cookie. Pulled out the fight because it didn't work out the first time, got their health back, and then dived right back in to get that win there. So beautiful. Listen, I know I was kind of on the Team OJ bandwagon after last game, but Team Bobby, oh, this team's looking mighty nice here, Goj.
I think it's
All right, we're gonna have to
you're
go
only
soon,
cheering them on
I
because
think.
they ran Blueberry Pie Cookie. I know it's the truth, but you're right. It worked. And listen, your strategies seem to be working. A great call out there on the Free Punch Cookie, by the way. I think certainly that is the passive to choose when it comes to Smash Fight, just because you can back out and you're not punished for backing out of the fight, to be able to heal back up and get back into the mix. So I like that call out. But overall, I agree with you. Team Bobby, it's got to be Team Bobby maybe versus Team OJ in the finals. Is that what we're calling? I mean, we got one more
Hello?
match before we even get to the semifinals. We got a lot of work to do.
All
Let's
right.
take a quick
Hello,
look back
hello,
on
hello.
Why Team Bobby was so dominant in round 2.
Let me.
My logic.
Hopefully, I'm just the magnet. So then they think I'm scary and good, and then they don't know the truth.
It's crazy. All right, we gotta just join this.
Yeah. Wait, Grace, go back.
Go back.
Make sure you click up your character. You don't have gear on your character.
Oh, are we choosing a character? What are we choosing?
So you know how you have little custom things in the bottom. So there's there should be things that you're able to pick.
Oh, it's direct. We gotta be direct at least.
You have to pick power up things for your characters.
Yes. Oh, you could do it on the screen, guys. On the left, right below the play, the map.
Oh,
Yeah, you can select your cookies and everything. So, what is our plan, boss?
okay. I'm going to increase recovery and battle. I think you should do the same. On
We're doing licorice, right?
Are we allowed? Are we allowed to show the gameplay now or no?
Oh, we're not. Oh, okay.
These guys, I've had a
Oops.
chance to work with, cast over,
Uh-oh.
talk with.
I just got out of it.
Tag 1,000 times, and there's one thing about Sir Tag that needs to be made very clear. Extremely competitive. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Sir Tag wants to win no matter what game, no matter what type of competition. Is it creator? Is it for fun? Is there money on the line? And folks, we got money on the line, so Sir Tag's gonna be going hard.
Yeah, Surtag, Sweaty, Dredge, I believe plays for Navi too, right? So you got that high-level comp play experience, which will play a factor here. And then you got HyRoolLegend with all of the CookieRun Kingdom knowledge. I mean, this guy's the encyclopedia right here. He knows the ins and outs of every single cookie in the
It's
entire
if you
universe here,
kill, yeah.
Coach.
I'm doing the
Let's take a look at their competition.
skill
You were
cooldown.
hyping them up as
That's what it
well.
was.
So let's look at them. Team Ash, who do you think's taking it? Does this roster look like it can handle the damage of their opposition?
Yeah, so first off, kind of cheering for Duncan because he told me he's trying to save up for a trip to Tokyo. So I want to see my dude go out there to Tokyo. But Drekt, I know we're talking about CookieRun Kingdom, but my dude is, I'm telling you, Goj, ranked #1 in the competitive scene. Ranked #1 from CookieRun Kingdom. So you already know my dude is locked in here tonight.
All right, you're getting me hyped for this matchup. I think this could be one of the best matchups.
Are they
We could
all,
see our first
well, they're both
game
Brawl
3
Stars player, huh?
Potentially in the first round with these two rosters. They both are star-studded. They both got fantastic content creators in the universe here
Yeah,
with
yeah.
CookieRun. I don't know. This could go either way. Do you have a favorite of the two? Do you think it's going to be Team Ash?
Well, you know, I think both Drekt and HyRool, they're both going to use their CookieRun knowledge. You know, I played a couple OvenSmash games with them too in the past. I think they're going to use that, kind of share that knowledge with their teammates, and it is going to be a close one. And like you said, I think this could be the first game where we don't get a 2-0 right out the gate here. So we're going to see a lot of back and forth, I'm thinking here. Because I already know Drekt, I was reading the chat, he was telling everybody like who's the meta, who to pick, what team comps to go with, really setting his team up for success beforehand. So you love to see it here, Goj.
I respect that. I've got a lot of faith in HyRoolLegend though, so let's see
Got
what
it.
these teams
Ready
can
up.
do, folks. We're about to jump into this matchup. And as
So
we
we're
learned,
going
it's the same
to
maps,
change
it's
the
same
screen
thing we've
now?
been doing. It's going to start with Castle Crasher, and then we're going to be moving into Smash Fight right after. Let's see who can push.
Pushing the turtle.
Okay.
Turtle pushing time, guys.
yeah, I guess HyRool stays on its own, and then we push from different sides.
Wait, push from different sides? Ooh, so I
Yeah,
can't go with
because
you?
no, because they have a healer, and the healer pisses through as well for damage. So we need to watch out for that.
So you want me to go one lane?
All right, here we go. Let's do this.
Okay, just remember, like, try not to die, and if someone dies, don't die along with them. Just wait.
Okay.
Just try and buy some time. Okay, I'm gonna go top.
So you want me to go bottom?
Yeah. Okay, let's go in now. Okay, I'm gonna heal.
Oh, we
Nice.
got someone.
Nice.
Oh, HyRool, you're OP, dude. What the heck? You guys are really good.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. Okay, I have my ult in 5 seconds.
I have my ult.
Oh, still have ult as well. Okay, I'm gonna go in right now. I'm gonna ult. I got loads of damage. They're weak. Let's get them. Let's get them.
Nice, nice.
You just killed them all.
Good stuff.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna heal.
Wait, y'all are OP. What the hell?
Dude, licorice is so good.
Okay.
We got this, we got this, we got this.
Got the ult. Okay, I'm gonna back off. One's on me.
I have
The
ult.
ult top. Yeah, I have ult in 3 seconds. I'm gonna ult him soon.
No,
I'm gonna
sorry.
ult him. I got
Same.
one. I got 2 probably. I got Ash.
Nice.
Ash.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yeah, but my licorice bot, yeah, keep pushing it, keep pushing it.
I'm pushing. Yeah.
I'll come back with sir. Yeah, I'll come. Let's go together, let's go together.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I'm coming back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
In 10 seconds.
I have ult in 10 too.
I have ult right now, too.
Okay, let's go. I think let's go. Nice. Oh, the freeze.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah, it's fine.
shoot.
Try and hold. Keep on me. Yep. You can.
For sure. I think I should have hit him.
Okay, I have my ult.
I almost got my ult. And then like 2 seconds.
I popped it. I got good value. Okay.
Go in.
Nice. The weak.
Nice.
Oh, I got someone.
Good stuff.
Dude, I killed someone. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna heal. Ash is weak. I'm gonna go for him.
Yeah, go for him.
Nice. He's gonna die maybe. Okay, I'm gonna help. Okay. Nice. I have my ult soon. I'll pop it. I'll get good lineup.
Okay. I have my ult. I'm gonna get someone.
Okay,
Dude,
they're weak.
I got him. I got Drek, I think.
He ult 3.
Oh, yo.
Keep going, keep going.
Okay. Nice. Keep pushing.
Oh, I almost got Ash, dude. That would have been cool.
Fine.
I don't know if
I'm
that
gonna
was
wait.
I'm surviving.
Yeah, good. I'm gonna wait. I have my ult soon. I'm gonna try and get lineup.
The ice pop has ult. Ice pop has ult.
I ulted both. I'm going after Ash. Okay, Ash is weak. Nice. I'm gonna heal. I'm weak.
I got someone. I'm gonna
Nice.
Ash.
Get on the cart. Get on the cart.
Ash. Yo, let's go, guys. I killed 2 people.
Nice. I got him, I think.
I didn't even know what I was doing. It worked.
Nice. I'm on it. I'm on the cart.
Yeah. I have ult soon. We should be fine. I'm gonna ult them both, probably. I'm waiting for the lineup. I can line them up. Okay.
Nice. We got it. Nice.
Wait, you guys are insane at this game. What the heck?
Oh, you did good as well.
Good stuff.
That was awesome. Alright, that combo was the move. That
All
was
right.
the
So that's banned for us now, right?
Yeah, we can't play any of them now.
Damn. Alright, so can I do the other strat that I wanted, the other character, and just like chill?
OJ just messaged me. Nice combo.
Oh. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was a good tack.
All right. So what is our thing now?
Okay. Let me see.
It's this is
Okay, I'm gonna
this is
play
the
ice
fighting,
ball.
right? This is
Yeah, I'm
fighting,
gonna play-
so
I'm gonna play
Can I just
aggro.
choose the character I wanted, or is that dumb?
Yeah, you can. I'm gonna play aggro.
I'll play breaches. Or should
gonna
I
play
play cherry? We could play cherry, breaches. Oh, maybe I'll play cherry for the turret. Do we need to change it back to the announcer?
Okay.
I want to make sure I did the right cookie. Can I leave and come back just to like mess around with it a little bit and see?
Yeah.
Does it let me do that?
Oh.
Or are they gonna get mad at me? No, I think it's the character.
Don't invite.
So what things do I do with her? Can I do
Who are you asking for? Blue slushy?
blue slushy? I want to do what I want to do special skill, and then I want to do HP boost. so I'm like less squishy.
I think so. That's probably a good one.
I feel like that's the move.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the move. Wait, what are you? You're doing the cookie thing?
Me, I'm doing cherry right now.
Cherry bomber. Cherry bomber is good because you can just sit behind the wall and.
Yeah, I'll just.
Like,
I'm gonna try to get the. I'm gonna try to get the string cheese. They're playing all three range. It seems like so.
Oh, should I switch to away from the skill one? Yeah, it seems like I should probably not do the skill one. I should probably just do the increased recovery. It seems like that's what everyone's doing.
That one's if you. Oh yeah, get out of it. Yeah, that's pretty good too.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I'm not good enough for the skill one, I think.
Maybe I'll do this to the recovery too.
To be fair, I just don't think I don't think I'm at that level to hit the skill shot ones as much as. We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, your guys' movement was good. I don't know if you could see, like, I was stationary sometimes.
No, it's fine.
That was like, I was looking at it, I was like, my movement's kind of mid compared to you guys. That was the one thing I was.
Thank you.
I was like, damn. Yeah. It was not predictable where you guys are moving.
The licorice is slow thing is so good. Love that thing.
Yeah. My ult is so good, so if I can basically freeze 2 or 3 people if
Yep.
they're in my range, and we just focus them. Like, I'll call it out.
Oh, I don't know
Alright.
what mine do, but I know they do a lot of damage.
All right, game starting soon. Woo! Let's do this.
Good luck, have fun.
Yes, sir. Make sure to grab cards too.
Yeah.
What are those?
Cards are the it's like a little boost that we get. Like you get abilities.
Okay, I'm kind of weak. I'm heal.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Let's just back up.
He's weak. Nice.
I got one.
Kill. Maybe I need to go bottom. I'm gonna try and go bottom.
I have ultimate.
I have ultimate as well. Hold on.
How do you feel? I killed someone.
I'm,
Oh, dude.
I'm getting focused there. I'm gonna heal. He's in the bush.
That string cheese is really low. I'm healing too.
I'm getting focused like crazy. I can't really push up. I think cherry bomber down. Nice. I'm gonna go in. Nice. I got one. Okay, I got one. He's low in the bush. Insane.
Oh, so low.
Cherry bomber and Ash. Cherry bomber and Ash. I have ult soon.
I got her.
Oh, sorry. I should have dashed out. Yeah, I was holding that for too long.
One.
Ooh, got.
Nice. Good kill.
Nice.
I got ultimate. I think. Never mind. Espresso doesn't have ult yet.
Coming off the Ash. Nice. Insane.
I think that
Okay,
was
Ash
okay
is
if
top.
he
Ash is top.
killed him.
I'm gonna grab this.
I need a heal real quick.
Okay.
Yep. I'll wait for my ult. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna kill Ash. Yeah, I got Ash there probably. He has some support. Nice, they're weak. Really good.
Oh, I got one.
Nice. Okay, we're winning.
Sorry, I should have killed more people with that ult. That ult was pretty mid. I got
I'm
one.
gonna go for this.
Yeah, nice. Got grab the card.
Yeah. Okay. I'm waiting. I'll ult them soon. Close two.
Nice.
One's weak on the back, and one's above you. Nice. Okay, we need one more.
I'm just gonna retreat because I don't want to die. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Like if I feed the kill, it will feel really bad.
Okay. Grab
I
that.
got the card.
Nice. Ash is weak. I have my ult. Okay, we need one kill, right? I can go in with my ult. I'm going in. Throws one. Get him.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go.
Good stuff. Good follow up.
Did I get the last kill or
You did. No, you got it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That was good.
I don't know if I get it.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
I fed a lot in that game. I don't know if you guys could tell.
Oh, that was great, guys.
Nah, I had a pretty tough game, but once you get old, it kind of bails you out.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I thought-
you're crazy.
Yeah, you're insanely good. You're like, oh, you guys are good. You guys are pro. Dude, HyRoll, you are.
Thank you, you guys. I'm just trying my best. I'm trying my best. I was a little down today, you know. Oh God, freaking my Discord got hacked. Wow. Okay, so I guess that's done.
Yeah, that
And then the
That was
ultimate, of course,
insane.
we saw with the freezing strike or the freezing swing.
Yep.
I mean, one of the best cookies in the game here, Coach.
No,
Well,
exactly
we're
right.
not.
As we take a
We're
look
gonna
back
go
on those
for it,
replays,
guys. We're
this
gonna
is
go
why
for
we
it. We're
talk
gonna go for the
about
finals.
right? This is why we talk about what combos your team
So this is
uses,
semi-final,
which
right?
cookies are you using that could pair up well together?
Okay.
And I just
Whew.
think Cookie makes things so easy because as long as you get that freeze off, everything can follow up. You burn all of your cooldowns to make sure you can follow up on that freeze. When they're stunned like that, you can drop so
there.
much damage from a cookie like Cherry Bomb Cookie to be able to pick up that elimination. And that final one comes through, and you can see the frustration from Team Ash as they barely miss out on forcing a game.
Yeah, that was probably like our closest game when it
So
comes
we're
to the 3v3
versing
game mode.
Team
right
Bobby?
there, honestly, all night long. But I mean, hey, these dudes, they're not gone yet. They still got that last chance Wild Royale coming in clutch. But so far tonight here, at least in the first rounds, every single match go just been a 2-0.
I know. I'm surprised. I thought we were going to see some more game threes in our first
We
round
can now,
matches.
yeah,
Maybe we'll
yeah.
see it in the second round, folks. We're moving into the semi-finals. It's going to be Team Connor versus Team OJ here on the left side of our bracket. And then on the right, it's going to be Team Bobby versus Team Dredge. And I don't know if I have a favorite. I know we both like Team Bobby and Team OJ. Maybe we'll be seeing those teams in the finals. Team Dredge is looking really good.
Yeah, Team Dredge, especially after their last game with HyRool on the cherry bomb from downtown, really getting that damage going. Not only that, like the skills coming out for the ice pop with the gap closer and then the freeze right there. You know, they're definitely warmed up here, Coach. So I think that's like my third favorite pick. I kind of forgot Team Connor and their juice. So maybe, maybe I kind of forgot. They got overshadowed in my opinion, but that was so long ago that they had a nice opportunity to kind of like watch the competition almost, and maybe come up with like a draft up against Team OJ, because you already know OJ. He's playing Black Pudding Cookie without a doubt.
OJ.
That's just a fact here.
That's right. That's exactly right. Well, before we get into those matches, folks, we've got some exciting news. We've got a lot of things to talk about today with some potential reveals later in the broadcast, but also some giveaways, folks. We've got a giveaway for you to enter. You get a chance
giveaway, guys.
to win a DJ Mia plushie. Go get your hands on your DJ Mia plushie, potentially by clicking this QR code. Again, you can screenshot it if you're on mobile. Bang, there you go. I'm smiling with the thumbs up, and you can click that QR code
It's
to
so
go enter
good.
into
Yeah.
our giveaway. It'll take you over to a different link. You can enter in. It's very easy. It'll take you like 60 seconds or less. Enter in to potentially win a DJ Mia plushie. It'll be sent out to you. So excited for you. These plushies are very cute. You can see an image of them right below me there. Go check out that link and see how to enter. It is very, very easy. Click a couple things, sign up, and boom, there you go. You've got a chance to win a DJ Mia plushie. And hopefully you're a winner for us, and I'll be paying attention to it after the broadcast to see who won. But you'll be contacted via email or however you sign up inside of that link, and so it won't be hearing from us here on the broadcast of who wins. But I hope you do. So thanks for tuning in, folks. We're going to take a very short break here in the booth. While we do, again, sit back a little bit, get some water. Things have been quite sweaty around here, and I'm excited to get into the semifinals where it's
Thanks,
only
Shrek. Thanks, Shrek.
So don't miss out. We'll be right back in just a moment.
That's a good one, man. That was a good one.
All hero stories are the same. They come, they win, everyone's happy, the end. And the audience still buys this rubbish? Makes me want to say, seriously? I am the beginning and the end. I was, I am, and therefore I will be. This is not some mere revenge. Oh, it's so much more. The perfect narrative. And you know me. Who am I if not a cool playwright?
What a curious development. Looks like it's finally time to stretch this dough.
Behold! The curtain is about to rise! Noble heroes, revered elementals, ancient monsters of all kinds, and the ever so busy witches. Please take your seats. Rejoice, for you are to experience a brand new vision of the world.
Well, well, the clock of fate has started ticking. Let's see what it has in store. Shall we? The Arcana of truth and deceit. Wish to see a dimensional rift? CookieRun Kingdom.
My convictions.
All right, guys, we're gonna win this. We're gonna win the $5,000.
I'll follow the blade's lead. That's still
10,000?
we're never
5,000?
going to win. Breaking through. I'll cut you down to nothing. Not bad. Almost fine. Meat Boulevard will be safe under my blade. CookieRun, OvenSmash.
Coffee is a magical substance. Any counter-arguments? Be sure it's worth wasting a business time. If you want bitterness, I'll oblige. Do not interrupt me again. Witness the pinnacle of
The scoop
coffee
seems really fun.
magic. Drawn in by the aroma, were you? Everything proceeds according to plan. Let's move. Satisfactory. CookieRun OvenSmash.
Stop this blade.
Should I go ahead and use the restroom real quick?
Welcome, CookieRun OvenSmash.
Oh, wait, never mind, they're playing.
Crumble, Goj, and Common Cookie here to call all the action. We have finished our first round of our bracket stage. We're moving into the semi-finals. Common Cookie, what do you think about round one? I think round two is about to get started very quickly.
All right, what I think OJ on Black Pudding Cookie, OP. So, you know what I'm saying? Team Connor, you need to come up with something. You need an answer because you need to shut down the Black Pudding Cookie ASAP.
I know. We know exactly what's going to be happening from the OJ side. Let's take a look at Team Connor, though. And again, remind everybody this was our first matchup of the day. Team Connor won quite handedly, mostly because of Nat with a heart.
Yeah, Nat with a heart coming in clutch with that cherry cookie, actually. And Nat with the heart, actually one of the players who, goes way back, played in one of the first ever OvenSmash lands in Korea. So now I recall. Okay, this is gonna be a good matchup. Team Connor, this is gonna be a good matchup. I was throwing some shade their way just because I kind of forgot. But it all came back to me right now, man. The smooth brain cookie, it came back, dude. And it's gonna be a good fight.
I think so too. Let's take a look at Team OJ and again remind everybody of why they were so dominant. It was all three of these players, but it was led by OJ himself on Black Pudding Cookie in the very first round in Castle Crasher, where, well, he picked up like 16 eliminations, I think it was. So it was some ridiculous number. It was very high, and OJ was the star player on the team with great backup.
CN is Chinese
and
one.
in the second round, I think it was Red Velvet Cookie that he was repping and was pulling everybody from the bushes, and they were able to pick up the eliminations they needed to win Smash fights. So I'm liking this roster as well. I think both were talented, but I think Team Connor, if they're expecting the same matchup they had in round 1, they're going to be in for a rude surprise. Now, things have changed a little bit, though. Round 2 maps and modes are a little different. Walk me through these, Common Cookie.
Yeah, we got the Castle Crasher, so that's the one with the turtle, with the point. We got the Smash Fight as well. With the little different layouts, we're going to be playing the concert hall, so there's different hardcover and points of interest, and then bushes. And then if we do make it to game number 3, it is a drop the beat. And drop the beat, you just want to stay on point and hold it down, Coach.
Yeah, and I know we'll talk a little bit more about drop the beat if we get there. So far, we have not gotten a single game 3. So I do want to remind you, if you're just tuning in for round 2 here in the semifinals, how Castle Crasher works. You've seen it a ton. You've probably played it a ton as well. You gotta push the turtle to its destination. To push the turtle, you just gotta be in that zone that's around it. The turtle can block damage for you. You can play around that. It's one of the reasons that Cherry Cookie can be so valuable, to be able to throw those bombs over the top. But either way you look at it, it's gonna be a fun one to watch. Castle Crasher should be a blast.
Look at that. You got Ice Pop Cookie right there. Just,
Castle Crashers
he's
again?
Lock and loaded, man. He's ready to go. Dude already knows he's part of the team, man. So Cherry Cookie definitely on the side of Nat with the heart. I think both teams just gonna go with the same team comps, honestly, that we saw them play in game number 1 and in game number 2. I mean, it doesn't make sense not to here, Coach.
Yeah, no, I agree. Let's take a quick look at it. Break it down for me as we hop straight onto the point, and this turtle begins to move.
Yeah, we got OJ
All right, here we
right
go.
back on to the Black Pudding Cookie. So BD Legend trying to take him out, Coach.
He's getting extremely aggressive, and this time it looks like OJ is going to get punished for it. BD Legend is low enough
Wow.
to be able to get the trade, and now Spraggles and Jimbo have won the point. And they're going to force Team Connor to play
Nat's
way
playing
back.
Cherry
They're
again?
putting up a ton of
Yeah.
damage right now, and they throw the Cherry Cookie ult down to try to get enough damage onto Jimbo to where Fruit Punch Cookie can't find a ton of value for the backline, but he's going to follow OJ in. They could see a decent amount of value here if OJ can win this fight against Connor.
Beautiful pick right there, playing the Bacon Roll Cookie, I believe a direct counter to Black Pudding Cookie with the knock-up. So really trying to use that bruiser, use that extra health to their advantage here on the side of Team Connor.
Yeah, good shout. We haven't seen Bacon Roll Cookie on main yet. OJ is able to get Bacon Roll Cookie, but unfortunately gets traded out by BD Legend. But Spraggles and Jimbo have done a great job finding a lot of value on the point, 84 to 72%.
Wow.
As Nat with a heart continues to be a terror from distance.
Whoa,
Comes
that's
in with the
aggressive.
Cookie and then gets cut down.
Oh.
You saw that little servant right there? That's what I'm talking about, man. Licorice's little homies, they do damage, man. You can't sleep on those dudes.
I know.
mean, you ignore them because you're focused on the, the opponent, but they're just smacking you in the back, taking out your health slowly.
Yeah, Spraggles is kind of the unsung hero of this team. So much chip damage as the support and the controller that is Licorice Cookie. Spraggle's able to stay alive.
Yeah, dude,
running
Licorice
away,
is so good.
Desperately running
I
away
love
from
Licorice.
Connor on Bacon Roll Cookie, and OJ has picked up the double kill. This is the OJ we know and love. First to 5 eliminations already for his team. Not quite as dominant as last time, but looking a lot similar. Holy cow, they've got so much value.
Nice ult right there from OJ, pretty much chunking Nat with heart and BD down to 50% HP.
Bang, and that'll do it, folks. Team OJ, they were only stopped for a moment, and they run it back, and you can see the excitement on Jimbo's face. He knows they've got something special.
Hey, I saw right there at the end, somebody threw out the BM emoji with the sad face, man, at the end. I saw that, but they're getting it going, man. They're getting it going. I do appreciate the pick, though, for the bacon roll at the end. I understand, because bacon roll, you got the bacon slam, and it pretty much knocks the opponent up in the air. So if you can, like, knock up the Black Pudding Cookie, you're taking them out the game, essentially, for a couple seconds to get some damage on the board. So I did like that. And then you also have the special, which is Let's Keep Playing. That's what it's called. And it gives Bacon Roll a nice little shield and does some damage as well. So I like the pick. I like the pick, and I get it. And I appreciate that they're trying to pull out other cookies here tonight to try to, like, counteract their opponent's favorite comfort picks here, Coach.
Yeah, they had plenty of time to VOD review. I wonder if they did. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for them, but I like the idea. It felt like the Bacon Roll Cookie could get the knockup, but couldn't find enough follow-up damage to take down OJ fast enough. And in the meantime, while they were all fighting, that turtle was moving, all right? And those castles were falling. So let's take a look back at some of those replays and break it all down. Common Cookie, it was Team OJ to start, and of course they finished correctly. There was some jockeying and back and forth in the middle. See BD Legend taking down OJ, but Spraggles and Jimbo just basically never left the point.
Yeah, and we talked about it, the licorice cookie, the little servants. I mean, the unsung heroes out there just constantly applying pressure and doing damage right there. And like you said, staying on the points. And of course, with Castle Crasher, it's all about sticking with that turtle here, Coach.
That's right, but we're moving back to Smash Fight, folks. So now our objective is off the table, and with Smash Fight, everything changes because now we're just looking to play, well, maybe front to back, or maybe we look for some Assassin's gameplay. Maybe we'll see Chili Pepper Cookie for the first time in a Smash Fight game. Let's see. But of course, I've already kind of explained it. But if you don't know, all you got to do is just defeat your enemies, Common Cookie. That's the way you get your points. Just need to pick up 10 elims.
Or if you're OJ, pull them towards you and let your team just smack them down, baby. Are we going to see the red velvet? You have to assume we are, Coach. You have to.
Yeah, of course. I think OJ knows his play style. He knows his 2 to 3 to 4 potential cookies that he can play. Let's take a look at those cookies that he can't play and the entire team can't play. We just saw them, and we see that licorice off the table, of course, black pudding off the table, and then fruit punch.
Yeah, those cookies, they did their part for Team OJ. They got game number 1 in the pocket. Now they just need to lock it in one more time. So, you know, they're probably going to run the Red Velvet team comp because it worked. It worked for them in round number 1. They were rocking Red Velvet Cookie with Espresso Cookie and was Cherry Cookie as well. So the strat is get the pull and then just pile on that damage on top of that one cookie and just rinse and repeat.
OJ. Some excitement down there because he knows they're one step away from being in the bracket stage finals. Now with a heart, showcasing a little bit of some love to our dear friend Ginger Brave, who may not see any love in today's competition, but we'll see.
Homie just sent me an email, by the way, saying somebody pick me. I think if we go to like a coin rush, if we go to like a coin rush, we might see a Ginger Brave because you know he could just zoom all over the place and he's just a healing beast. So it really depends what happens. Hey, there he is. Speaking of Ginger Brave, brother from another, there he is. So maybe in the grand finals we might see Ginger Brave if we do get that coin rush coming in.
Yeah, Ginger Brave Cookie. Look, at all the tier lists I'm seeing, Ginger Brave Cookie is not near the top, but everybody has a role. And you're right, depending on the map mode we're playing, see a little Ginger Brave Cookie. Not with a heart flexing the plushie. Maybe it'll be Not with a Heart that shows us what Ginger Brave Cookie can do. But either way you look at it, our players are getting prepared for this next matchup, Smash Fight. There's still a lot of team chemistry that goes into this mode. You have to pair up your ultimates well. You have to play off of cooldowns. So it's going to come down to communication. So far, Team OJ have had the best communication that we can see. Let's see what happens.
Same team comp that we saw from Team OJ in their first round playing here. So you got OJ on the Red Velvet, Jimbo on the Cherry Cookie, and then Spraggles on the Espresso Cookie. So they're just going with what works.
Yeah, and it looks like Connor's decided to match the same strategy. You also see a Red Velvet Cookie from both sides this time around. Cherry Cookie ult over the top is going to get Nat with the Heart very weak. But still only one elimination to the side of Team OJ.
Yeah, so realistically, if you're on the side of Team Connor, looking at the cookies that wouldn't mind getting pulled, has to be Nat, you know, on that crepe cookie, because you got 8,000 health, and then you can just spawn your waffle bot.
Oh, nice ult over the top from Cherry Cookie. So get everybody weak. So Connor and Nat with the Heart are gonna have to run, but Cherry Cookie doesn't care if you run, just gonna throw those bombs over the top and pick up another. It is Team OJ all day. As
Dude, Madeline is pretty good too. Now you think about it.
To their side and their advantage. Another nice grab on the max range of that grab from OJ, and they already able to get the cleanup. There's just so much DPS pressure. A hook or not, a grab or not.
Wow, OJ, man, OJ's team, bro.
At this point.
Yeah, beautiful play right there. OJ got the pull, and then the Cherry Cookie did their ultimate to section off Nat's teammates. So Nat was in a 3v1, and her squad mates couldn't close the gap because of that Cherry Bomb ult.
Unreal. That binding grip is dangerous. And so far, not a single elimination to the side of Team Connor. Another weak play, and it looks like Connor's going to go in on the Jimbo, and unfortunately can't put enough damage down and has to back off. Only 4 more eliminations needed for Team OJ. BD Legend is trying to play the flank here.
Here we go.
And OJ doesn't care about a flank. OJ's trying to engage. Gets decent damage in main, but now finally having to back off.
Yeah, Connor needs to get a pull, and then we need the Peach Cookie just to do their ult and, you know, at least get 1 elimination and hopefully get that momentum going. And we need to wait for that Waffle Bot to come in play as well to, you know, get that extra support they needed. But it looks like Connor missed their pull there, Scoj, and then got the reverse pull.
Yeah, Peach Cookie with the bow staff can be very valuable, but right now it's not seeing much of it. Just haven't been able to combo effectively. Team OJ only 2 away, and they're going to engage here. Now with the heart in deep trouble. Very tanky.
Are they going to be able to get 1 kill, dude?
Chance to finally put some points on the board.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they get both Connor full sins, and that is
They're
the
just done.
cleanest round 2 we've seen thus far. Team OJ with the win, and they're
Oh
in
my
the finals
gosh.
of the bracket stage for a chance to move straight to the grand finals of stage 3.
Yeah, OJ, the Deuce Man right there, getting it done. And yeah, they get to take a little break now, a little breather, right? And kind of watch their opponents, kind of see what their team comps are looking like. Look at OJ representing with the K counts right there. Red Velvet, you know, we saw Red Velvet, the ultimate. Oh, whoa, relax. Red Velvet with the ultimate, you actually spawn a couple K counts to kind of help you in the battle as well. So it is what it is.
If we could land a hook, yeah, it's a
Hey,
good,
listen,
really good
we
one.
said that we'd likely see Team OJ in the finals here in bracket stage, and it looks like we were right. They look like they're in final form. They look like their chemistry is nearly unmatched at this point. So we got to see what happens on the other side of the bracket, though. Common Cookie, like who can
So
stand
Licorice,
up to
same
OJ?
thing?
And before we talk about the other side of the bracket, let's take a quick look back on some of those replays and see why they were so effective and literally infallible. They did not lose a single life.
Yeah, so it's safe to say, like, whoever does, you know, win this next one and they verse Team OJ in the finals, they're going to run the same team comps, right? So you already kind of know what they're going to run. It's just a matter of, like, being able to counter it and, you know, hopefully win up against it and shut them down there. So
Are they all
obviously
Brawl
Spraggles and
players?
Jimbo both
OJ,
in a lot of work, but both
their
rounds
team?
we see OJ's like the center of the squad, you know, when it comes to the Black Pudding Cookie in the back line, getting that damage, getting those picks, or when it comes to the Red Velvet Cookie getting the pull. So if whoever's versing Team OJ, they got to focus on taking out OJ. Take out OJ every single time you see homie, and that might be able to, you know, get the upper hand on their squad if you take out their core player.
Yeah, if you take down the core player, I think there's a good chance. The problem is on Black Pudding Cookie, especially in Castle Crasher, like if you're focusing everything on OJ, you're not on the point. You look up and you're down like 40%, and that's what's happened in the last couple rounds. Whether OJ is finding a ton of eliminations or not, so
they had the same healer last game,
especially in Castle Crasher. But we turn our eyes to the other side of the bracket. We've got
Minnesota. I feel like
going
Peppermint's a
up
little
against
better.
Team Drage, they're in the semifinals on the second half of the bracket. Let's talk a little bit about Team Bobby and why they were able to win so effectively. It's a full team effort, but Bobby IGLing really made his team go far.
Yeah, the Bobby IGLing was popping off, and Ashlyn Stewart with the support in the back line. I think, you know, Team OJ obviously going to be overshadowing everybody right now just because how clean it was. But in that last round, I think you and I were both kind of on the side of like Team Bobby actually looking like the stronger team out the mix.
Yeah, I think it's certainly possible. The roster looked really clean. They were perfect.
You're not having lags?
So, I don't know. We'll see. But their competition are pretty heavy as well. They will swing heavy with the Ice Pop, Cookie. They will do it all as Team Drage on your screen. Sir Tag playing Fruit Punch Cookie likely yet again.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. HyRoolLegend, a legend in the scene. What do you think? Do you have a prediction between these two rosters?
Yeah, so HyRool was in the back, kind of playing that Licorice Cookie, the controller role, and then on their game number 2, definitely clutched it out with the Cherry Cookie and you know, those massive cherry bombs, just constantly applying that pressure, applying that damage. And I don't even think HyRool got eliminated in that game 2 that we saw from them that helped them qualify here, Coach. So it's gonna be a good matchup for sure.
Yeah, it'll certainly be a good matchup. As we take a quick look back at maps and modes yet again, we're going to be going back to Castle Crasher to kick things off over at Serial Docks, and then we're moving back to Smash Fight yet again. We have yet to see a drop the beat, which frankly is the most surprising thing.
They didn't lock it in, but yes, that is double healer right now.
We'll certainly see it later.
We'll see if they lock it in or not. That's a very...
This could be the matchup.
Yeah, I mean Peppermint's really strong too because of the
I hope so, man.
sniping.
I hope so, because these clean sweeps, man. I'm starting to get my feels out here. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see a clean sweep. I gotta see that competition out here. You know, so this could be a good opportunity with Dredge and that pro player experience and that competitive mindset. Meanwhile, Team Bobby on the opponent's side, Bobby also.
My special is the 70% attack down.
This could be it. Common Cookie agrees
Oh,
with Ghost.
Cherry. Okay.
We are seeing a game 3 finally, folks. I'm predicting it. Okay, drop the beat. Very fun game mode. It could be really fun to see the different comps needed to play this kind of protect the zone in the middle of the map. And we'll talk a little bit more about that if we get there. But we first got to get there for the first time. And these two teams both went 2-0 during their round 1 matchups, and here into round 2 are ready and rocking. And I'm sure we're going to see some similar comps that they're comfortable on. If you go 2-0, yes, the maps have changed, but the modes haven't. I'm assuming the same comps here, Common Cookie.
Ooh, HyRool's warming it up, man. You see him warming up them hands. Look at, he's already got all them plushies, by the way, and the cakes is behind him too. My dude is locked in. And then Ashley, we got the Ginger Brave, we got the cat, and we see Bobby and crew. Like, they're plotting, man. You can tell they're plotting something here. So I'm curious. Maybe we'll see a new cookie come into the mix, like a peppermint cookie or a chili pepper cookie, maybe a brie cheese cookie, or one of my favorites, a camembert. Whoa, hey, camembert cookie.
Ooh, Tiger Lily.
So,
it's like the sniper.
That,
Soup. Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, it's actually a really good shout. We can name like all of them because we've seen kind of the same few cookies in the comps based on what's needed for these different games. But Drop the Beat would totally change the game. You're probably going to see some more marksman-based cookies, some of which you mentioned come into final form on that mode.
Ooh,
so,
you know that cookie is actually really good too.
Make it to game 3. It does feel like the battle of the plushies.
Yes.
Yeah,
he has his ultimate stun locks them.
Then a bunch of plushies. Way off into the back of HyRoolLegend. I don't know, but
Camembert is really good too.
Well, he's just chilling. He's chilling, waiting to be called up. Okay, we haven't seen Ginger Brave yet, so he's just waiting to get his, his flip phone will pop out and somebody will be like, "Hey, you want to jump in and show us what you got?" And Ginger Brave Cookie always says yes. So we'll see. Yeah. We'll see if we see some Ginger Brave Cookie.
Well, they know mine, so.
The most optimistic cookie there is, by the way. I mean, if there's a cookie with spunk and a go-get-em attitude, it is 1000% Ginger Brave. So, homies, Max chilling right there. Maybe if I know we got to drop the beat here, but maybe like in the grand finals, if we end up going to like a corn rush, that extreme hopeful run, he gets boosted. He gets a speed boost of 70%.
They're doing mind game.
Zooming.
Doing a mind game.
And then he's healing as well. So he's really a good cookie to pick up for like a coin.
Okay, Cherry's locked in.
With your team. I see it all the time here, Coach.
Yeah, it's a good shout. Definitely some different team.
I hope so.
Going to some different modes. We'll see. You gotta represent for technically a part of your family. How does that work?
Wait, they should do it where like
a family associated cousin. Okay, got it. All right.
Yeah, we lock it in at least.
He showed me the way. He showed me the way. So much respect. He showed up one day with his business suit. He was ready to go. He got his briefcase. He's like, "Hey, Common Cookie, we need you. We need you. We need more Common Cookies out here representing." So I do what I can, and. Hey, we're here now, Coach. I appreciate you having me, by the way.
Yeah, man, this has been a blast already, and we're not even done with stage 1 yet. We're about to. Looks like Ashlyn's got her support player.
Cherry. Okay, there we go. It's Cherry. They have no healer too.
Looks like they were maybe readied up, and her cat was like, "Hey, what if we hit the start button here?" Looks like we're finalizing some of our.
Yeah, Cherry. I'll try to harass Cherry as much as possible.
Her cat was getting active earlier. I don't think made it onto camera yet, but
what's your cat's name?
While. Kiri.
No, honestly, Cherry's fine. I think I can kill it.
Okay, then I'll try to. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. That's 70% attack decrease. Careful, careful. Nice.
Bobby. I'm behind. I got
Nicely done. Let's get on the cart.
Yeah. I got my ult soon. My ult should cook them.
I have ult.
Yeah.
I'm dead maybe? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay.
No, back up a little.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got the waffle bot.
Ashlyn is so weak. She's one. Oh,
Nice, I got it.
Okay,
I'm going.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in as well. Push the cart. I'm going in on bot.
Yeah, I got the cart.
I almost got Stuart.
I'm dead.
Nicely done.
Okay.
I'm on the cart. I'm on the cart.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
I'm back.
Okay, I'm dead. Just keep pushing the cart if you can.
I got the card.
Okay.
Running away.
Wait for me. I have ult soon. Hold on. I got value.
Okay. I'm going
I
in.
kill him maybe. Kill both. I kill
Stay on the
both.
cart. Stay on the cart.
I'm down. Alright, just heal.
Yeah, I'll
This
stay
is
on the
good,
cart.
this is
I'm lagging a little bit here.
good. Watch out for cherry bomb ult. Stay a little bit away from each other.
It's on cooldown for now.
Okay. I'll go in.
70%.
Okay.
I have.
Cherry bomb ult. Gone.
Ult. I ulted all of them. They're weak.
I got one.
Go. They're weak.
Nice. I'm on the cart.
Did I get someone? I got someone.
I'm killing Ashlyn, just so we have the pressure. I got her.
Nicely done.
Yeah, kill 4.
It's okay. I'm pushing. I'm still pushing.
Yeah. Keep going. Nice. I'm coming. You can create pressure. I have my ult as well.
I'm
You
going
go
at Bobby.
aggro. Yeah, you go aggro. I got him.
I got Bobby. Yo,
Nice.
I got Bobby. There's no way.
They're so weak. Nice.
Nicely done.
I'm gonna go push Ashlyn.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
Okay. I'm gonna go in. I got Ashlyn, I think.
I'm gonna get Bobby gun.
Get Bobby.
They're weak.
We got it. Oh.
Watch out. Be careful. Nice. He's weak.
Nice. Let's go.
Nice.
I genuinely didn't know what I was doing. I was just smashing buttons and I got him.
Sometimes that's all you need to do.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
That was pretty funny.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, I was literally fumbling my movement the entire time.
Nah, the build change is like so massive. Like it's so important.
Because Bobby, like, he's obviously better, right? His movement's way better. I just, like, think that having a big character in front of your face that has heal and also, like, I don't know, stun and stuff, it's just kind of unfair. That's good. I think our combo is just elite.
Yeah.
That's fun. That's the comp. It's the
Let's
comp.
go. We got this. All right. So now we can't use these guys, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna switch to a random character and see if they switch again.
Same here. I'm gonna do a Madeline.
It's the tag, and now they have to ready up first.
Whew.
Okay. That was actually kind of fun. I didn't expect that to go as well as it did. That went like really smoothly.
The picks were really good. Those
Yeah.
picks and
I mean,
pressure.
It's the same thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I saw Drage go in like multiple times by himself and kill 3 Pitbull, and I was like, oh.
Nah,
Yeah, it's
seriously.
the
He
build
was just
change.
going crazy.
And then Bobby was like, why is this tank chasing me the entire game? Literally just
Get him off! Get him off!
Dude, whenever I had ult, I just ulted Bobby every time, and then just hit the other thing on him. And I also wasted an ult really badly, but...
Nah, it was
I
good.
don't know how to cancel it. Is there any way to cancel an ult after you...
So you click it and then you have to press it to the middle. If you are playing on a phone and it has haptic,
Cherry bomb.
oh, I'll do it. I'll play it again.
Yeah, one of us has to. That thing is so broken.
Yeah.
it's the Smash fight again.
Just
So
my same character. I like the character I play.
Which ones were you playing so attack?
we were playing
Blue Slushy.
Blue Slushy and Ice Pop last time, right? But are you gonna go Red Velvet this time?
Yeah. I think Red Velvet's better. Cause
Okay.
Ice Pop's good, but I kind of struggled because if they have a little bit of range, I don't have much to close the distance.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And here I have a pull. I'm confident I can hit like most of my pulls. And my ult's broken as well.
Yeah, I think you're
My-
actually
my
very
ult-
good mechanically.
My ult pulls them all in, so if they are stacking, if I go in, I think Cherry Bomb just spams attacks and it gets so much value because they're all like right next to each other.
Yeah. It's wild. I don't remember the cookie that I played, but I like them. Whatever their name was, it was super, super fun.
Okay,
It's
they
very
have Elo, Cherry. They already played Cherry. They can't do that again. Oh wait, no, they can play it again because
They lost, yeah.
okay, that's fine.
That makes sense.
Oh, they're changing. They're going tank. They're going double tank. Do we need to change any of ours?
Yeah. I'm taking mine.
I like that. Yeah, no, that was really annoying when I played Ice Pop. Such like, HyRoll, are you still playing Cherry Bomb?
Yeah, I can play Cherry Ball.
They have double aggro. It's still fine.
Then I can do a little bit of like if they're doing aggro, then I can do let's see. I had set up. I could do breachies.
Whatever you
has-
think works best in time.
Let's see. They have cherry though too.
Yeah,
They're doing.
right now.
Okay, then I'm just gonna do cherry again. Yeah, I'll just do cherry again.
Yeah, they keep doing their switching thing. Make sure they lock first, because they can't do that too tough. That's still lame.
They switched again. They switched to double aggro.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, they have double aggro now. Okay, just watch out for Ice Pop freeze.
Yeah.
If I blow everything up,
Yeah.
right? Special orders!
Yeah, that's fine for- He's weak.
Oh,
All good.
Okay, I'm gonna chill.
They have
my
ults.
ult. Okay, I have ult in 4 seconds. Yeah. Punch the stack. Watch out for the.
yeah. Ice Pop has ult.
The card thing do.
Card, it's an ability that you can click on and then it will use activate it.
Hold on, I'm going in. I got both maybe. Yeah, I got both. I got frozen.
Fruit punch is on me.
Yeah. Nice. You get that kill maybe.
I got him.
Nice. I got him with the ice thing and then you killed him.
Nice.
Okay. I got Bobby maybe. Yeah, I got him. Stunned him. Okay,
Yeah, you got away?
He has a shield.
I have a pull in 4 seconds.
I need to heal up a little bit. I have ult.
Ult as well. I have ult.
And that's really long range.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for my. Wait for my pull again. Nice shot.
They have ult.
Okay, I have pull again. I pulled. I got him.
Ah,
He's weak. They're weak. Nice.
oh, the stashes.
He has so much HP.
I zoomed in by accident. I don't know how to undo that.
The left corner, camera button.
Cherry bomb top. Okay, got him. Got both. He's gonna freeze throw.
Man,
I think they have
they're
like
so tanky.
Yeah.
Stunned? Oh my gosh.
Damn, he just takes so much damage. Yeah.
He doesn't die. Bro.
Oh my gosh. It's the
Just
shields.
switch characters, bro. Yeah,
Man.
switch characters. That was kind of lame.
Ah. Man.
Oh, it's okay.
Alright, so well they have 2 tanky guys out of the last one, and that last one is like domination. So
What is that?
it's like you have to stay on point and stack up to 100.
You hold the zone.
Yeah, zone, yeah.
So who should I play?
Oh man.
Who did they just play?
Be a healer. Like, what if you go ice pop, melon soda?
Should I do melon soda? Melon soda just heals you guys, right?
Melon Soda's ult and special ability heals.
Okay. What should I play? They'd also play the same thing. I just don't know, like, if that's good. I don't think so, right?
Depends on the map.
Okay. That was just really tough because they just healed up all the damage.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
Yeah, like I hit a pull and we just can't get a kill.
yeah, we just didn't do enough. Like,
Okay, there's a lot of grass in this next map. A lot of grass.
Ooh, wow. We're doing a... Wait, they can't play Blueberry. Okay, so black pudding.
Yeah, they have a lot of grass. We need to watch out. I think double tank, if we can.
what tank should I play?
They're going double tank as well.
Madeline is good too. If you want zoning, then we can do Strawberry Crate.
Should I play Strawberry Crate?
They have it as well.
I'll play Strawberry Crate.
Okay.
It's a waffle bot thing, right?
Yes.
I think it's probably the easier one for me to play. Does it not do that much damage though?
Wafflebot, it's more of zoning though, yeah. Creep's not good. I mean, we can go Camembert cookie? Camembert was really good in the Korean one too.
Trying to pick stuff I'm like, kind of familiar with.
Camembert is basically you go and dash to a cookie with the ult, and then you basically grab them and just keep punching them. You can't be stunned, you can't be CC'd basically.
They're hard to play.
I guess it's more of your positioning at the end of the day, right? And how you pick the fight.
So, it's
So
like punching a lot. And
yeah, or if you want to go more like supportive tank, who still does good damage,
Feels
Madeline
pretty
is
easy.
good too.
This feels pretty easy. So charges in a line, becoming CC immune, and then does continue. I'll play this. This feels easy.
Alright.
Yeah.
They have cherry bomb.
How much health does he have in proportion to the other one?
I think they're pretty relatively similar. Let's see.
So similar to the one that I played the first game?
No, Fruit Punch probably has a bit more, but
Yeah.
you do a little bit more damage in my opinion.
Alright, let's go.
What does the second ability do? It just does like a charge. So I have 2 charges basically.
Yes. I don't know which one you chose though.
I can choose 2 different ones.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Watch out for cherry bomb.
Time to give them a taste of my action scenes.
Yeah, so we gotta stay in the zone.
Okay. I'm gonna go for Ashlyn. He's gonna get away from me.
Such a lovely sound.
Black pudding is on me, super low.
Okay, I'm getting zone.
Okay, okay.
Good. I'm gonna go in again.
He's coming back to you guys.
I'm ulting.
Okay,
Close.
I messed up.
Ashlyn's weak.
Yeah, I should have killed her.
Can't run from me.
No, so close.
He's one.
Okay.
Okay, let's just wait.
All right, I have ult too.
Prepare for my perfect performance.
I'll get a power boost.
How careless of me.
Okay, I have tidal wave.
Oh, you have to position that.
Yeah.
Trying to sneak away.
Alright,
Oh, I didn't get him.
Oh shoot.
Rip.
I'm gonna freeze. Freeze 2.
Okay.
They're weak.
Coming.
Weak.
Lovely sound.
Okay, nice. Nice attack. I'm coming. Heal up.
Stay on it.
Heal up.
He go off.
Oh, wait.
I think he went very well.
I'm freezing. Weak.
Oh, nice.
As well. Good zone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal.
Dare you interrupt me?
Okay, jumped away. Nice. I have ult in 10 seconds. He has ult. Watch out.
We gotta stay on it.
Sorry. I shouldn't have died. I should have swept away.
Ah, shoot.
I freeze both.
Nice.
Okay, Ashlyn's weak.
Pause to prepare for
We can win
my
this.
perfect performance.
Point.
Got Ashlyn.
Insane. I'll go after Bobby. Okay, you go. I get zone as well.
I messed up. I goofed.
Fine.
Uh-oh. No. That cookie is so strong.
Fine. I have ult.
We gotta get on it. Oh, it's over. Ah.
Yeah. Mobby.
Good try.
Oh, I should have played that one better. I think like that was on me for sure. I lost the one-on-one versus Bobby when you said you were gonna go in. Oh,
It's fine.
that was silly of me.
That was
It was cool though. It was the first time I ever played that character, so.
Yeah, it's
I
good
think it
try.
was a good character to play too in that round too.
So what happens?
The second round is what really.
Do we have like a losers bracket?
No, I think it's just.
No, there is something. So
Yeah, right.
now it's gonna be the finals, and then after the finals, there's a last chance. So the team captains are gonna play Wild Royale.
Ah.
And
Exciting.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Honestly, that was one of the faster drop the beat matches
quick.
I've seen. That was very quick. Both teams were finding a ton of kind of uncontested time on the zone and were zoning off their opposition away from it. So not a lot of like stalled out time or neutral time, if you can call it that. Both teams soaking up as much time as they could get, and that stage was occupied by somebody, and it just happened to be Bobby and Team Bobby for a little bit longer. I guess namely Bobby was not on the point very much, but his teammates were. There was no question about that.
So who's the better black pudding cookie is the real question here. Is it Bobby or is it OJ? Because we already know we're gonna see the black pudding showdown here going into that next map. Let's see the
Yeah, I was
replay,
gonna
though.
say that's a great shout.
Wait,
talk a
so
little bit about
just
that
captains
Cookie
are playing?
match, but here's a look at Bobby and the replays here and drop the beat. Because again, Bobby playing Black Pudding Cookie was trying to play outside the point to keep Team Drage from playing anywhere around this stage and have to respond to him. Because if you don't, Bobby's just gonna clear you up on Black Pudding Cookie. He's just diving your backline, he's diving your DPS. And that's exactly what happened. Just too much time soaked up onto the point by Ashlyn and it's Stewart. And Team Bobby were able to get the victory.
There it is.
And so the age-old question, Common Cookie. Team OJ versus Team Bobby. Who has the better Black Pudding Cookie?
Yeah, that's a hard one, man. That's a hard one. I mean, Bobby, like you said, was doing a great job at just keeping him off the point and
Oh, so
allowing
it's team
Stewart
two.
on the strawberry crepe cookie just to keep racking up the stage points right
One
there.
team
So
captain doesn't
they
even
had
have
a
a
plan
team.
and they executed that plan pretty nicely. But who is the better Black Pudding Cookie? I mean, we're basing it off of that game one. I think OJ set the record here tonight with most eliminations, still
True.
with 16 eliminations in one match. So OJ's cooking. cooking in the kitchen right there with that one.
Definitely, the black pudding cookie is a big talking point, but both of these teams have a lot to talk about in terms of what they were able to do. I will say, technically speaking, Team OJ is going into the finals of stage 1 the favorite, just because they haven't dropped a round yet, whereas Team Bobby did lose out on Smash Fight. But everything changes going into round 3 here, our finals of group stages 1, or stage 1 rather. The winner of this next best of 3, Kyle Cookie, is going straight to the grand finals, straight to stage 3. We'll be skipping all of our Wild Royale stage 2. There's so much on the line, but folks, we're gonna take a very short break while these teams prepare. They've got a lot of cooking to do to try to figure out who is playing which cookie and how they're going to play together going into the finals of stage 1. A lot on the line. You're not going to want to miss it. We'll be right back in just a moment.
Coffee is a magical substance. Any counter-arguments? Be sure it's worth wasting a busy cookie's time. If you want bitterness, I'll oblige. Do not interrupt me again. Witness the pinnacle of coffee magic. Drawn in by the aroma, were you? Everything proceeds according to plan. Let's move. Satisfactory. CookieRun OvenSmash.
Oh, man. Ah, that was close, man. Man, we really couldn't kill anything. Yeah, that thing, yeah, it just goes up like crazy fast. Man, I think I should have done a little bit more damaged character for against the second one. We just didn't have damage, yeah. That solo thing, it depends on playstyle, of course, but black pudding is always great. I would say dark choco is also really, really good. Who else? Who else is really good? If you like range, blue slushie is also, you know, pretty decent. Yeah. We did have a lot, pretty long game out of all the other guys.
Welcome back
We
to
went
Cookie Run.
to,
OvenSmash creator Crumble, Doge,
Yep.
and Common Cookie here to call the action as we move into the bracket finals here with stage
It was.
1. This is it. This is for all the marbles to get to the grand finals. You get to skip stage 2 if you win this best of 3. And I gotta say, Team OJ hasn't dropped a round yet. They're coming in the favorites here, Common Cookie.
Yep, you got OJ on that black pudding cookie, a absolute beast out here. But then we saw that last match. We have another contender when it comes to the black cookie mayhem.
Dang.
But yeah, OJ, Jimbo, Spraggles, this team pretty consistent, and you nailed it on the head before the break. The only team to not have lost the match yet here.
I know it's wild to say that they've been perfect throughout the competition and even had, I believe, a perfect round. So this is definitely the team that maybe is the top dogs, but you still have to beat your opponents. And I gotta say, if you're Team Bobby, who's their opposition, I think they've been VOD reviewing. We've seen Team OG a couple times. You were able to watch it back maybe during the break. We know what they were able to do. We've seen Bobby's efficacy on Black Pudding Cookie as well when it got to drop the beat, but it's not his favorite. It's not his choice number 1 when it comes to Castle Crasher.
Yeah, Ashlyn with the strawberry crepe cookie and the cherry cookie as well has been pretty consistent here tonight. So both sides, you know, they definitely have like their favorites, and then of course, you know, Jimbo back on the opposite side with the fruit punch cookie. So everybody has like their comfort picks. So they're gonna come into game number 1 probably rocking that, and then if forced to kind of change it up in the next match, maybe we'll
Black
see
pudding is
something
really
new
good.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll try to counter pick, maybe try to place a different style to try to put Team OJ on their heels. But let's take a look at maps and modes, because everything changes moving into round number 3. Walk me through this, Common Cookie. Still doing Castle Crasher, Smash Fight, and Jelly Race, but the maps have changed up.
There it is. So yeah, Castle Crasher, once again, you got to hold down the turtle and just walk that bad boy to the opponent's side to continue to let that cannon just chunk them down. Or if, you know, you need to go into overtime, then we'll go into overtime. All right, we'll get there. And then the Smash Fight, you got the PvP, the straight up 3v3 all out mayhem. But if we do make it to match number 3, which I think we will, is the jelly race. So you want to get them jellies and then deposit them back to your outpost, or your opponent's outpost, that is, to try to raise that flag. So that's a new twist, a new game mode that we haven't seen here tonight.
Yeah, I read that off so quickly, and I was like, wait a minute, it's Jelly Race on the third one. So let's see if we get to game 3 and see if we see Jelly Race for the first time on main stage, or if we'll have to wait until that best of 7 in the grand finals to see Jelly Race. Now, again, Team OJ haven't lost a round yet. There's definitely a decent chance they can lose one here. Team Bobby, they had to battle their way here. They go perfect in the first round, in the second round. They do win out 2-1, but they start down 0-1. They actually lose the first rep. They lose Castle Crasher. So this is an opportunity to get a bit of revenge on a different team this time and hopefully win Castle Crasher this time around. Talking about strategies, talking about comps, the best thing we've seen right now is having a cookie that can dive the back line, force a team to respond so that they're not around that turtle, and while you're doing that, your team is pushing that turtle and you're looking up and it's 40% ahead of your opponents. That's been the best strat so far, especially with some of the chip damage of somebody like Cherry Cookie throwing those bombs over the top.
Yeah, it's all about showing that turtle some love here, Gojin. We haven't really seen a successful black pudding cookie counter implemented yet. You know, we saw, you know, a bacon roll thrown into the mix, and you know, I appreciate it, you know, that knock up, that the mindset and like the ideal was there. But like you said, like we got the knockups on the black pudding cookie when OJ played it, but we didn't have the follow-up. So bacon roll doesn't do that much damage. It's very good with the utility, but lacks in the damage department, and really didn't have the teammates to be able to take out OJ. We kind of theory crafted it, like how do you counter Team OJ? And it's simple, all right? It's take out OJ early. Take out OJ. That's how you counter Team OJ.
That's right. Take him out early and take him out quickly. That's the key. You can't spend too much time fighting Black Pudding Cookie in your backline. It's the same story. You've got to play around the turtles. So we'll see some of the meta picks, the different comps. Maybe somebody will shake things up. I've been watching chat, okay, and I've been seeing a lot of love for Peppermint Cookie, okay? We need to maybe see a support Cookie come into the mix here with Peppermint Cookie joining us. And I don't know if it'll be here, Castle Crashers, if it'll be Smash Fight, or where it will be. Maybe, who knows? Maybe it could be Jelly Rays. I don't know. But chat's asking for some Peppermint Cookies, so we got to deliver. Somebody's got to pick Peppermint Cookie.
Bro, maybe we'll throw in a bonus game mode. You know, I'm going to send a letter to the CEOs that we need just all out Peppermint Cookie versus Peppermint Cookie madness. You know, winner take all. Secret game mode right here. But, you know, everyone's just a Peppermint Cookie, you know, for the people, of course, Coach. For the people.
That'd be so many whales. I am here for it. I am all about it. Team OJ on the top, gonna be in blue. Team Bobby down at the bottom in red. OJ's jamming, ready to rock and roll, as we are. And Jimbo and Spraggles have been the OBJ fiends. They've been playing that objective so well in the backline for Team OJ, so I assume it's gonna be the exact same strat.
I'm curious. You know, OJ hasn't won or lost the match yet, so Red Velvet and Black Pudding Cookie, those are the two picks. Say we do go to a game 3. What is that third pick for OJ? Now, who is it? Maybe it is Peppermint.
That's true.
Yeah, I think it's a shield. It's so good.
Starting it out here with Castle Crasher. Let's get involved. Jimbo gonna be playing. Looks like Fruit Punch Cookie this time around, as OJ has gone back to the tried and true classic and Spraggles on Licorice Cookie.
Yeah, 2 Licorice Cookies, 2 Fruit Punch Cookies. The only difference is gonna be Bobby and OJ when it comes to the Ice Pop Cookie and the Black Pudding Cookie here, Coach.
And Bobby actually strikes first there. Ice Pop Cookie, maybe not the perfect counter, but can certainly meet the DPS of Black Pudding Cookie, especially can freeze that backline push and help take down OJ faster, which is, I think, what they're looking for. Nice dodge out of the way of OJ's ult that does not connect. Bobby doing a fantastic job of spacing and still playing around this point, so this doesn't get too far ahead of them.
Bobby might have unlocked the Da Vinci Code out here. Yeah, you see OJ coming at you, you smack him down with the Ice Pop, and you freeze him down, and you take him out right there. And I think we're looking at Team OJ. They already caught on to that, so they're sending Fruit Punch up to try to take out Bobby.
In the meantime, this is much closer than usual, but still, OJ and Spraggles have been playing perfectly on this point to maintain a lead now of 16%. OJ getting back into the mix, and Jimbo trying to buy them some time, gets everybody weak for OJ to hopefully come in and clean them up. Stewart, no, Bobby, it connects with the extra shield, able to stay alive, and Spraggles able to get 1 pick from a distance.
He got 2 though.
Off. But still, nice value this time from Team Bobby.
That was crazy. Yeah, the shield from the Fruit Punch and the freeze from the Ice Pop Cookie just shutting down Bobby right there. And you got Spraggles on the backline with utility.
Licorice is like damage-wise, like it's more util though.
For Spraggles. So let's see what Jimbo and OJ can do here to take out their backline.
They're just taking these fights away from the objective so that Spraggles can just slowly but surely tick away on this turtle and keep it pushing in the opponent's direction. OJ now getting really aggressive. Gonna try to take down Stewart, but that's Fruit Punch Cookie. It's very difficult to take down, and OJ in a bit of trouble. So you have to try to back off as Spraggles also quite low. Stewart's diving deep right now, but that's what they need to do. Picking him up. Bobby in trouble as Jimbo all alone on the point. Trying to be the hero to just slow things down and keep their lead.
Stewart is just popping off right now. Finally, OJ able to take him out after respawning. But yeah, I mean, we're looking at Team Bobby. They're doing a great job here, Goj, at just shutting down OJ and not giving OJ that room to take him out here with the ultimates.
Yeah, they were able to take down some of that margin. It's only about a 12% spread right now, still on the side of Team OJ. Even though this turtle has moved back this direction, it's still a nice lead in terms of damage on the castle. Jimbo in a bit of trouble. Bobby able to swing him down, and because of
you
that,
got it.
With a little bit of help from some of those little minions from that tombstone, we've still got a nice position for Team Bobby. If they can keep Stewart alive, just barely. A slow comes in.
Wow,
and Bobby comes in to save the day. The problem is we're losing time on the objective. All of these fights have been so clean from Team Bobby, but we are just getting outplayed around the turtle.
Team player right there for Bobby, man. Bobby said, that's my Fruit Punch Cookie. You ain't taking him out right there. 1 HP, but finally Stewart is going to be knocked back to base.
It's overtime.
Ashlyn popping back here on the Licorice Cookie, but we're in overtime here, Coach.
And we got a long way to go still for Team Bobby, so we're running.
It's
out
if they
room
get
for
off of this,
error.
then they lose,
Ashton
basically.
playing the front here. Jimbo gets frozen. Nice pickup from Bobby to pick up a 2-piece.
Wow, if Bobby's able to kill this. Oh, wait, this is really bad. They do so much more damage with this.
They needed. It's about to change hands. The lead's about to swing back to Team Bobby, which means
Yeah, they
Team
could win
OJ 's
this
gonna have to
because
jump on the point to
it's
get into
overtime.
That's exactly what OJ does. Pushing the equation. Finds Ashton on the back line. Should pick up one, maybe a second. Could be an opportunity, but no.
Oh.
Bobby, the perfect time. The cooldown's coming
Oh my gosh.
through. Flawless
Oh. Wow.
Eagles the last one alive with 200 health to keep this game.
They need to get on it. They need to get on it.
But Bobby with the clutch ice popsicle combo taking out OJ. I mean, that kept this thing going here, Coach.
3v2 though should go to the side of Team Bobby if they're able to execute
Uh-oh.
their combos effectively. Jimbo though picks up Stewart.
Uh-oh. Oh, Bobby won.
No, it goes to who? Does it go to Team Bobby? They win it in overtime.
Wow.
Team Bobby clutch it up.
Even they're surprised, man. Overtime on Castle Crasher, man. It is tough. It is tough. Stewart, Ashlyn, and Bobby. The Bobby counter pick with the ice pop cookie. I mean, it just showed OJ. OJ got some good picks, Coach. Don't get me wrong. OJ put in some work. But
wow,
Stewart and Bobby combined right there just made sure to not let Black Pudding Cookie get that momentum that game.
That was so close. You know, looking back, I believe the final was 24% to 20%, if I saw that correctly.
So close.
Maybe still 28. It was really, really close, but Team Bobby was able to clutch it up because there was a moment there at the very end in overtime when Team OJ was able to swing it back. Let's see a quick look on the replays and check it all out. It started with this really early lead from Team OJ, just frankly because of Spraggles. Spraggles were just sitting on the point while OJ and Jimbo ran around trying to push everybody off of it.
Yeah, and Spraggles, you know, did a good job at really hovering on point. You know, Spraggles, they had an objective, they had a job, and, you know, they did their best to get that job done. But every single time OJ would dive deep, you had Stewart on the fruit punch, and you had Bobby on the ice pop cookie immediately just turned their attention to OJ to shut him down.
Yeah, there it was, 28% to 20%. That's how quickly things can change.
Oh,
Great
shoot.
start.
We're locked in now, man. You saw that determination? OJ is locked in now. That's the first loss for that team, by the way.
Yeah, all of a sudden, everything's flipped on its head. Team Bobby lost their first round in the semifinals and then won the next two in a row. Now it's up to Team OJ to try to do the same. As we move into Smash Fight, let's take a look at the locked characters. This time for Team Bobby. Gonna have to change things up moving into Smash Fight.
Smash Fight. Actually, so OJ can still rock the Black Pudding Cookie, actually.
That's right.
So, yeah, OJ can send it back with the Black Pudding Cookie. The thing is, guess who else can do the same thing? Bobby.
Yep.
Bobby can also pull out the Black Pudding Cookie here in game number 2 in a straight-up PvP battle here, Coach.
Yeah, man, this is actually a really tough call. I think OJ probably sticks Black Pudding Cookie. That feels like the right answer.
Yep.
We know that OJ usually would go for Red Velvet Cookie here and go for some pulls, and which is still really good combo for this game mode. I don't know what I would do if I was OJ in his position. I think it just truly comes down to what he's most comfortable with.
Yeah,
and
I mean, you don't got to worry about like an objective though. You know, you don't got to worry about the turtle, right? So OJ, you could just kind of rely on his Black Pudding skills and just try to rack up these eliminations. I mean, you can see dude's locked in, man. That's the first loss right there. We were vibing all night long. We were feeling good, but to kind of get, you know, stopped in your place with that momentum here. Now Team Bobby, they're showing up and they're gonna make Team OJ.
Let's see if OJ wins this.
To keep that $10,000 dream alive. Yeah, they still got the last chance qualifier royale, but you want to get directly seeded. You know what I'm saying? You want to use this opportunity to make it right there to the grand finals.
No, I like that call out a lot. This would be a huge win to be able to push your team all the way to the grand finals, skip Wild Royale, which is, again, Last Chance Wild Royale is just such a different way of playing, right? Like, you're in a totally different perspective. You're playing this more Battle Royale style, kind of last player alive wins. And even though both of these teams, which of these teams decides to, you know, clutch it up here and they'll skip straight to the grand finals, their opposition will have multiple players in the Wild Royale section to hopefully guarantee that they will still meet and hopefully get their revenge. in grand finals into stage 3. But man, yeah, the comp question right now is a big one. I'm wondering if Team OJ pulls back out the fruit punch cookie again in Smash Fight. I don't know. What do you think? Because this is again the second or the first time that they are able to use the same cookies from Castle Crashers into Smash Fight.
Yeah, I mean, OJ, I think, you know, has to stay on the black pudding cookie. That's where we're seeing the most success here tonight. The thing is, for me now, is that Team Bobby and Stuart, I can't come up with a cookie that can counter black pudding cookie again, right? I mean, Team Bobby, they already played Ice Pop Cookie, and they already, you know, kind of checked that one off the list. And we saw how that worked to kind of put a stop to the black pudding cookie momentum. I'm trying to think of like other cookies. Maybe a Camembert can maybe land that ultimate and lock down a black pudding cookie in place. But I'm really not sure if they're familiar or comfortable with the Camembert pick here.
Yeah, or the Madeline cookie, maybe ult. Never black pudding in the backside of your team or something like that, but
possibly.
I don't know.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough to shut them down again, right? That's our point, right? It's gonna be tough to shut down black pudding back to back right now.
Yeah. No, I agree. I like the theory crafting though. That's why CookieRun OvenSmash has been so fun to commentate over and also just play a ton leading up to this event. I love the theory crafting of like, hey, what comps work well, clubs it's well, you know, you just play what you're comfortable with.
Blueberry pie cookie all day, baby.
All right, here we go.
Blueberry pie cookie, which we will not see.
Oh, OJ's on red velvet, by the way.
Okay. It looks like Stuart is on red velvet as well and wins the grab, the pull war there for the side of Team Bobby to get the early first elimination. We gotta lock in.
Lock it in. Bobby on the black pudding cookie. Ashlyn on the cherry bomb, one of her favorite cookies here. And then it's Stuart, like I said, red velvet. So looking for the pulls from both sides here.
Jimbo back on cherry cookie makes a lot of sense as well. Seeing some pretty similar vibes and what they're looking for in team comps here. And again, it's a lot of poke and prodding until we see an opening. And Bobby hits the ult, but doesn't follow up on it. Didn't get as much value from it as he would have liked. So doesn't. Oh no!
That might be it.
Into an opportunity. That was a wild combo of all 3 ults.
Yeah,
it's a lot of damage.
He got the pull, and then he pushed him back with the wave right there. Just unfortunate. So Stuart's looking to land these pulls. Same could be said with OJ, but Bobby looking for the pick from behind here, Coach.
Yeah, OJ reads it.
Oh, the espresso.
Low enough for Spraggles to finish him up. Couple ults invested, but well worth it as we tie it up 1-1. This is a very competitive match.
That's a good hit right there.
His ult will land as well to get them low, but not a fight that they usually
if Velvet was there.
Push up and take, especially with look how many of these bushes are gone, by the way. Not a lot of places to hide, not a lot of places for this red velvet cookie to hook from. But what about just
there's the ult.
OJ able to ult back.
Wow.
Damage. Stuart goes down to 110.
10
not
HP.
Elimination for the side of Team OJ. Maybe a little scared there from Jimbo and Spraggles. They could have picked up 1 and traded that out.
Yeah, it's going to be a low elimination game here. I mean, just focus on getting 1 pick at a time and don't worry about fully committing and diving in here. So if they can just get the pulls with the red velvet, focus on eliminating that player that got pulled. I mean, that's going to be the strat here right now. Is we're down underneath a minute right now.
Yeah, we really need side of Team OJ. We got to start getting aggressive here. Down by
Bobby.
1 elimination, running out of daylight.
Hook's gone.
Responsibility entirely on Team OJ to push the equation. And now
both hooks gone.
This might be the window that they needed, and because of that, Team Bobby knows it. They back off, slow things down, try to heal back up. As another cherry ult does land. Nice hook here onto Stuart. Good pull and a nice cleanup. And it's going to be 2-2. We could be headed into overtime if we're not careful.
2-2. The bushes just grew back, but Jimbo taking him out, mowing him down. OJ missing that mark right there. It's Stuart trying to close the gap. Look at that pull to get that last elimination here, Coach.
5 seconds on the clock. Will anybody find an elimination in the final moment? That would be a no. So time is up. Which way does it go? I don't think there was a lead on either side. But what a finish. And both of these teams look extremely composed in this.
It should be they have a winner.
Sweaty Miller time right now. That's the truth, man.
They should have a winner.
Miller time. Both teams playing so passive. really just rely.
'Cause if it was tied, it would be
on
overtime.
The red velvet cookie pull, you know, and once when they got the pull, they focused on eliminating that player, taking them down and out. So that's why we saw a very low elimination game right there from both sides, kind of just, you know, letting the clock run out essentially there, Coach.
Yeah, and I'm going to be honest, I'm waiting for the final ruling from the admins of which way that game went, because I believe it was tied as the time ran out, Common Cookie. So
Here's tied.
I'm not sure I know who won. It might be a rematch. It might just be a run it back and let's see what happens. I'm getting that final read from the admins behind the scenes.
There it
It's
is.
that close. We knew it was going to be close.
You know how you solve a tiebreaker, Coach? You just, you know, everybody just plays peppermint cookie and you throw them in a 3v3. All right,
crazy.
just straight up peppermint cookie tiebreaker royale right there. All right, but hey, I'm not the one making the rules. I'm just a smooth brain cookie with jelly in his veins out here. All right.
No, I totally agree. I'm excited to see what happens. I'm hearing bookshelves fall in my house. I'm hearing all types of stuff happen. The whole world is shaking as we wait to see what is about to happen in just a moment. Maybe going to game 3, maybe going to a rematch. Only time will tell.
Only time will tell, and time's going to tell. Where's Gingerbrave? You know, where's Peppermint? Where's Chili Pepper? We still got a couple cookies that we actually might have in five. That's a best of 7. And we're still going to be rocking the same rules, right? Like if you win a game in the grand finals, you can't use that cookie again. So depending on how long the grand finals go, and the grand finals, it comes after the last chance Wild Royale, by the way. So I am getting ahead of myself, but depending on how deep we run into the grand finals, we are really going to be like look at the bottom of the barrel when it comes to like these players and their pool of cookies that they're comfortable playing with here. So we might actually see the peppermint, we might see the gingerbrave, we might see the chili pepper, but that's in the grand final. So we need to see who wins this here first, Coach.
Yeah, it's a good shout. Now, I am getting word, I believe, a final ruling here from our admins. We'll be moving on to Game 3, and technically speaking, Game 2 was a tie. So we'll be going to Game 3, but if it's going to be a tied record after Game 3, we then come back to Smash Fight to end it. I love this ruling. I love that we're moving on. Get to see Jelly Race here into Game 3, and then we'll come back to Smash Fight to end things out if it does go to a tie. But that was a draw in round 2. We go to Game 3, and the record is still only 1-0. Common Cookie, take me through Jelly Race.
Jelly Race, baby.
Yeah.
So you want to get these jellies and you want to deposit them as many as you can to the flag first. So it really comes down to, I think it comes down to who's the beefiest cookie. You know, the more health you got, the more licks you can take as you deposit your jellies at the flag here. So we might see just a bunch of tanks and bruisers coming in here on this game number 3 here, Coach.
Yeah, I agree. I think this will totally change the meta, totally change the comps for these rosters. And like you mentioned, I mean, you know, it's not coin rush, but it's certainly close. Could see Gingerbrave Cookie finally make an appearance. I don't know. I'm loving it. Let's see what Gingerbrave's able to do. Yeah, Latte Cookie, a good idea. We still have Fruit Punch Cookie on the side of Team OJ available because technically nobody won last round.
Technically, you're right.
Oh, I guess nobody won.
I
guess they did just to tie.
The only cookie
That's
that
weird.
is honestly untouchable with the special, because Latte Cookie hops on the broom and just flies around, just no care in the world, just big chilling out there. And you can't even touch her. You can't even touch the Latte Cookie. So Latte Cookie is a strong pick here for the jelly races, in my opinion. You get Latte Cookie to get them jellies. You send the Gingerbrave. You send maybe a Madeline Cookie up on point as well. There's nothing you can do, man. It's a GG. But we see Jimbo. Homie is thinking deep right now. Jimbo's thinking, who do I pick now? You know what I'm saying? Am I picking Blueberry Pie Cookie? Probably, you know, best cookie in the game. Am I picking Peach Cookie? Maybe here, Coach. But if there was a cookie that you would pick right now for Jelly Race, what would be that cookie?
Man, listen, we're talking hypotheticals all day today.
I'm talking, this is real life, man. Who are you picking?
I know. Listen, this may not be meta. this may not be comp, but I'm a man of the people. If there's anything that people know about me is that I'm a man of the people. I'm going peppermint cookie all day, baby. I'm going support. I'm going peppermint cookie. I'm dropping whales. I'm here for it.
Dropping whales, man. Peppermint cookie all damn day. All right, yeah, I like it. It's so funny how the chat's like peppermint cookie, you know, like the peppermint cookie, the fan favorite here tonight. You love to see it here. So with that being said, all these tier lists that we see after tonight, peppermint cookie needs to be S tier. All right, I'm just saying, chat. If peppermint cookie's not there,
Peppermint's
you know
good
saying,
too.
then what are we
I feel like
talking about at
pepper's
that
better.
point? But okay, pretty
most.
cool. But yeah, going back, I guess, you know, if we have some time, we can kind of talk about like the
There's
different
a lot of
passives,
like the support
that we've kind of been
abilities
seeing here
such as
tonight.
so.
You got the Shrub Master, that you get increased movement speed through the
Black
shrubs.
pudding is great.
I don't think a lot of players picked that
Oh,
one. I
but
think a lot of players picked the increased recovery one.
Camembert, it's pretty good too.
50% increased HP
First
like
time,
outside
so.
of battle, so it kind of allows you to get back in the fight a little sooner. I know that's like #1, probably the best one. And I think followed right behind that might even be like the special skill KDR, CDR, where it reduces your skill cooldown by 10%. I know a lot of people think it's the HP boost. You get 500 HP, but nah, Coach. Let me inform you as a gold member of Ranked. All right.
Okay.
It is
all
all about the increased recovery, and it is all about the special skill KDR. Someone tells me, Common Cookie, the HP boost is the best one. Listen, I know you're probably in silver or bronze, you know? I mean, you're just calling yourself out at that point.
Cooldown reduction is necessary. I mean, especially in competitions like this where you're playing as a full team of 3, like you're playing off of your cooldowns. That's how you play these types of games, and especially here with Cookie and OvenSmash. We've seen the efficacy of Ice Pop, you know, Cookie, their ult,
Yes,
playing off of
that'd be
that
crazy.
cooldown, making sure everybody else is lined up on it. Like, you've got to use your cooldowns effectively. I like a CDR play. I like that passive. Only time will tell. Our players, it's taking a little bit longer because, well, they had to change up their strats. We're moving straight to Jelly Race, so now they're like scrambling. They're like, okay, what am I running in Jelly Race? Are we going Peach Cookie? Are we trying to get some knockouts? Are we trying to spin our way to a victory? I don't know, but I'm here for it, man. We can talk about every single cookie under the sun.
Talk about it.
I wonder how they're gonna do it.
Have you seen cream soda cookie? Have you seen?
Still no. Still no. I don't think so. Maybe, actually, I think once. Once in end of round 1. Folks,
Cream soda is okay too. I played a little bit of her. She's okay.
But the record is only
Bruiser, definitely.
1-0. Team Bobby. They won round 1 and we saw a tie.
Kind of similar to how Black Pudding works.
Spray goes
in a little bit.
Ginger Brave. Ginger Brave.
Oh, Ginger Brave is great on this map.
Moment.
Yeah, Ginger Brave is good in this mode.
Yeah, Ginger Brave Cookie has finally made it to main stage here for the side of Spraggles. You'll see Ginger Brave.
Oh, they're able to
running
play
around
their characters again?
like the Ginger Brave Cookie that he is.
And we saw Ginger Brave get in there, got a bunch of jellies, and then he went for the back door and deposited a couple of jellies. So you got to keep your eye on Ginger Brave. I think Bobby on the Black Pudding Cookie, you know, he's watching. He's got his eye peeled for Ginger Brave right now.
Yeah, OJ and Black Pudding, OJ and Bobby both playing it.
Invest into Black Pudding Cookie's ult to pick up the elimination and drop a few jellies off.
By the way, Black Pudding Cookie versus Black Pudding Cookie on both Bobby and OJ. So they're strongest cookies we're going to see now.
Yeah, this is what we
Ooh, there's
asked
Bobby.
for.
Oh, wow, there's a pick.
Talking about this matchup, being which of these Black Pudding Cookies is better. Bobby with more jellies, OJ with more health. A little bit of
okay, that's a miss.
Land. Nice push and pull here. Engage and then back off from Ashlyn and Bobby. Stewart.
Oh, there's the ult. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. Oh, Ashlyn froze. Wow. Oh.
And hit the ult as well. So both Spraggles and Jimbo are fairly low.
So they need to go to the other side and then drop it. Yeah.
A lot of HP.
He's got heart, dude. Yeah, in this game mode, it's not really about the eliminations. It's about depositing
Dang,
the jelly.
Ashlyn just needs to. Yeah, Ashlyn just needs to go and put it. Oh, that's gonna be a kill.
You need to take the fight. And Ginger Brave is perfect. I mean, we saw a prime example right there.
They need to kill OJ. They need to kill OJ. Yeah, on the other side. So if right now.
Yeah. Bobby doesn't even engage in that fight because he wants to go deposit jellies of his own, right? Spraggle's deposited a ton.
Yeah, you drop all of it.
This is going to be a lot of jellies. This fight actually could determine a lot of... OG's
wow, OJ's going to kill. Oh, this is over. It's over.
And OJ just deposited nearly enough to
and there's Ginger Brave.
Finishes it Team
Wow.
OJ take game 3, which ties us up 1-1. This is the most even matchup you could have. Holy cow.
I'm glad we got to see Ginger Brave make a cameo appearance here tonight on the Jelly Race and really showcase, you know, his use case, right? And you know where his.
I guess the second game's bans
right
or
there,
all the
clutch
characters
cookie
in second
to
game
have on
didn't
your
count.
squad right there. So yeah, I mean it's all about getting them jellies.
So just
and
game one's
depositing the bad
banned
boys on the
cookies are
opponent's
banned.
side right there. Pretty quick match. So I'm assuming, Goj, we're gonna go back to the fight one, the smash fight, the PvP one, to really see who the victor is on this stage to send them to the grand finals.
Yeah, the fact that we're going to smash fight to close things out because it's a 1-1 tie is wild. I'm pumped about this. Let's take a quick look back on some of the replays, though, of how that all went down. Gingerbread Cookie, not only a cameo, kind of a hero, dropped off so many jellies in this one. And it was a lot of these team fights kind of through this middle lane that dictated who had at least carried the most jellies, but depositing them was a totally different story.
The first cookie to escape from the witch's oven right there, and we don't even know how dude got it done, but he got it done. And
Yeah,
he came
Ginger
up here
Brave
and
could
showed
just
up to
ult and just
deposit
sit on
these
the
jellies.
plant
So
point.
what that means is OJ can't use Black Pudding Cookie.
He just runs around and then either heals or like
the
speed
PvP
boost and stuff like
smash
that.
fight. So it's in my opinion, Coach, it's almost for OJ's sake. You almost don't want to pick
who was
a
in
Black
OJ's
Pudding Cookie
team?
on the Jelly Race.
It's
you know?
tough. It's tough because Black Pudding Cookie has so much movement a part of their kit that it made sense to use them for Jelly Race. And now, as a reminder, technically speaking, I believe OJ actually picked Red Velvet Cookie in their last Smash fight, which did go to a tie.
Yeah.
So likely okay investing Black Pudding Cookie maybe in Jelly Race to just knowing that, hey, this is what I play on Smash Fight. Let's do this every single time. But yeah, I don't know. Some fun conversations and again, more hypotheticals because these two teams have got to be nervous.
Yeah,
this is
we're stressing right now, dude.
Yeah, I mean, this is the closest we've seen any matchup by far. I mean, it's the closest it could possibly go, basically.
Literally,
so
close.
So Bobby can go back with the Black Pudding pick though on map number 3 because they have Team Bobby. They haven't.
For sure.
Game with the Black Pudding. So yeah, I guess you're right. You know, OJ all night long we've been seeing OJ rock the Red Velvet when it comes to the Smash fight. Like that's been the pick here. But for some reason, I just love watching OJ on Black Pudding, man. I mean, that's just, to me, when you're looking for a game with a high elimination count, like the two go together like peanut butter and jelly. But we'll see. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah, it's last Smash fight we just played a moment ago. 2-2 in eliminations when the time, which for all intents and purposes here is a draw. There was no overtime accounted for in this competition, so it was a full draw on main, and we're gonna see them go back and forth again. Spraggles, point him out. I can't read lips, but
it says Ginger Brave number 1. Ginger Brave number 1. Yeah,
that's definitely it.
Yeah.
I thought it was your favorite. I thought it was Blueberry Pie Cookie. You moved over to Ginger Brave?
No, I'm not saying that. He was saying that. I could read lips.
Got it.
Yeah, right. I could read lips. Spraggle was saying Ginger Brave number 1. For sure, Blueberry Pie is the best cookie in the game. I mean, that's just a fact. But you know, everybody's allowed to have their opinion. You know, and I'm open.
Right. Yeah, don't take
yeah.
anything that you hear in this booth for canon. This is all opinion. We're extremely biased. We're just here having a good time in the casting booth for this competition. But I will say that Black Pudding Cookie is the best and has shown that they are the best with how their pick rate is astronomical. It's almost every single round, if not every round.
Yeah, pick rate definitely high. Same for Ice Pop Cookie, super high pick rate here. So you're definitely starting to see like some cookies that people believe are a staple when it comes to the competitive side of OvenSmash. Sure, we saw some Peach Cookie thrown in the mix too. Nice kit from Peach Cookie, really being able to like dive deep in there and get that knock up with the ultimate. But we really haven't seen, I think, a team win with a Peach Cookie here tonight, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's actually a good call out. A couple times they've been picked, and traditionally speaking, especially in like public lobbies and stuff, very valuable cookie. A good Peach operator and pilot, a good Peach Cookie operator is widely regarded. But here we go. A 3v3 for all the marbles, and the only objective is to get 10 eliminations or at least more than your opponent in the allotted time. Let's get into it.
Let's get into it. 2 red velvets on each side. Once again, 2 cherry cookies on each side. The only difference is going to be the espresso on Team OJ and the blueberry pie on Team Bobby.
And a nice grab pull there onto Stewart, who is on the blueberry pie cookie, and unfortunately couldn't follow up for the damage. And because of that, the opposing fight at the bottom side of the map goes to the side of Team Bobby as they pick up their first and take an early lead, but we'll immediately answer back.
Ooh, there it is. It's
Both sides here
espresso.
in the red velvet cookie, and I think OJ actually wins out in that trade as Spriggles is trying to track down this kill on Bobby. Bobby, well done in the spacing.
Yeah, both red velvets just walking away with like less than 100 HP after using their ultimates right there. Get that knock up. Oh, the double kill though. Espresso making this a tied game right again here, coach.
Yeah, 2-2. This is where we ended last time, but we're getting there much faster this time. A cherry ult over the top does land for both parties, but a little bit more value for the side of Team Bobby. Jane Spray goes back up because of it. Everybody playing calm, cool and collected, not trying
The
to
hooker.
overextend as much
Yeah,
as
there it
possible.
is. There's the hook. Oh.
Spraggle's able to get out with espresso cookies.
Crazy.
Special in the dash, but OJ overcommits on the dive. Stewart with a huge shield to stay alive for a moment, and they
Nice kills. Holy.
Trade. Team Bob, massive. That is a huge team fight.
Ashland Jimbo just straight up 1v1ing on the bottom with their cherry cookies, but here comes OJ fresh off a spawn, looking for the deep dive here. They're gonna get elimination here, coach.
3-5 currently. Oh, another max range pull. This is nice to be able to put Bobby low.
Ooh.
Should probably trade each other out.
Oh, got a little aggressive.
Spraggles with a huge cleanup there. Spraggles
They wanted a, yeah. Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh, there's a snatch. Oh, that's dead. Oh, wow. Ashley's gonna get this one too, I think. Oh, the dodge.
Yo, Jimbo can't get a touch right there. Both Ashland and
Oh, OJ got pulled and the stun comes out from the card.
Side of Team Bobby, followed up by the
Oh,
Blueberry Pie
my.
ultimate here, coach.
Team Bobby only need 2. Team OJ still need 4. And only 20 seconds remaining, which means we have to.
Oh, there's the OJ. Oh, no. Oh, Andy.
And ults to finish the game.
Oh, my gosh.
And gets both of the eliminations.
That's crazy.
It went the distance, but Team Bobby make it out alive and will move straight to stage 3. What a way to wrap up stage 1 in our bracket. Team Bobby against all odds. What a wild finish.
What is it, 100% win rate if you pick Blueberry Pie Cookie? I mean, you're saying it's my opinion, but it's just a fact at this point, man. I mean, every single team that picks the Blueberry Pie Cookie comes out and wins it right there. So, yeah, that's going to be Team Bobby, our first team or our only team to
Oh, you got this, sir.
slot right
Captain.
there to the grand finals, best of 7.
Go and win this.
Unreal. And again, Team Bobby, their entire team, all 3 players will skip our last chance Wild Royale and move straight to stage 3. The grand finals awaits. It's a best of 7 this time around.
Wow, best
and
of
we'll
7
see what
is
they're able
crazy.
to do. Especially when you start thinking about those cookies being locked once you win rounds. That best of 7 is going to go crazy. I'm excited to get there. But first, let's take a look back on this wild matchup and a great Smash fight to close things out here in the bracket stage.
Yeah, and honestly, both sides were doing a great job. Looking at Bobby, looking at OJ, they were connecting their pulls. They were doing a great job. It's just what happens after the pull, right? The damage that comes after the pull. And I think Team Bobby, they were just a little more in sync with the red velvet on their side, because every single time Bobby would get that clutch pull, you already had you already had cherry bomb just up.
He learned. He locked
to
in.
the opponent that got the yoink essentially. And on the side of OJ, it was taking a little longer, right, to get that damage output going. So the synergy was there. Team Bobby locked in, and well, they're going to be sending it to the grand finals here, coach.
Grand finals awaits for Team Bobby, but we still have another team that needs to join them, and it could be any of the 7 remaining
So it's
teams.
whoever has a
talk about last year's Royale and how it all works now that our bracket stage is done, because things are about to
whoever
change,
has the most
folks.
points, right?
Wild Royale,
From this,
if you've played it, you
5
know it.
points?
It is a totally different game mode. We're headed to Battle Royale last individual
end, right? Okay.
player standing. So everything changes. You're only sending one captain for each of the 7
average
teams
placing, yeah.
into this last chance Wild Royale. And you might be saying, "Go," but Wild Royale is 10 players. Well,
Yeah, so you
3
really
other
want to
teams
just
that made
like
it to
be.
semifinals that didn't win. AKA
Wait, so is it
not
just the
you
captain?
know,
How about the
OJ
extra
and
players?
like,
What
they
happens to the
will
extra
send a
players?
second player to also join the battle to round out our even.
So if we're playing,
So a
right,
couple of the teams that
if
make
we
semis will have an
place
advantage,
high,
but it doesn't mean
if the
that
extra
team that
player
maybe got dropped
places
in the
high, it
very
doesn't
first
matter?
round that hasn't played in a while, they could potentially still win it here and still make the grand finals. I'm loving this last chance Wild Royale. We'll continue to talk about it in a moment.
Gotcha.
And while we've got a moment here to let the players adjust and get ready for this new format, I do want to remind you that we get to reward you just for being here. We've got a giveaway going on right now. It's right down below me. Enter for a chance to win a DJ Maya plushie. It's right there on the QR code. You can scan that QR code. It'll take you to a link. You can enter. It takes you like 60 seconds to register, and all of the winners will be emailed out. All of your information there. You know, they'll reference you on who wins, and I hope it's you for if you're watching this broadcast, because these plushies have been making appearances in the back of a couple of our player streams, and I gotta say they're extremely cute and look very soft. So I'm here for a DJ Maya.
So say Connor,
Mia
OJ,
plushie,
and Drake.
I hope
They
you
said
win. So go
to
get
bring an
entered
extra
right
player.
now.
So
And I do want to remind you of a couple other things. Of course, if you haven't, how have you not been so?
so I guess
entertained by this?
that's
You've already downloaded
the
CookieRun Oven
perk that
Smash.
we have then?
Go download CookieRun OvenSmash. The CookieRun overall
Gotcha,
universe
okay.
has plenty of games in it, and OvenSmash is another
So-
amazing title.
So if
CookieRun
I,
universe
for
that has
example,
been,
if I
crushing
place
it, not
like
only here in main stage,
the
but
highest,
also
then we have a
just
chance
in
of
the
going.
wild.
If
So
Dre
go check it out
does
right now.
highest
It's
out of the
free. You can
5
download it
or
right
7,
here in a QR code. It's also
we have a
down in the
chance.
description
Okay,
below
gotcha.
as well.
Okay.
All right, and you can drop a follow on all major socials because, of course, CookieRun OvenSmash, we've got a lot of great things going on. Not only some fantastic events that
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have
yeah,
ready,
individual.
maybe if you
Gotcha,
live
okay,
stream, you would have had some
I was
heads
just
up.
confused
You
'cause of the
already
extra
had your
player
popcorn
thingy.
ready. If you're paying attention to those socials, they're also dropping updates on patch notes, potentially new cookies being added into the game very soon, which we may have a sneak peek about a little bit later. Just want to stay tuned, folks. We got a lot of info here in the booth, and I'm excited to share here in a little while. By the way, if you haven't played CookieRun OvenSmash in a little while, most recent updates, they dropped a ranked mode like a couple weeks ago, or about a week ago at this point, and you already heard Common Cookie talking about it. Ranked mode is a ton of fun, and if you like sweaty gameplay and competition like you're seeing on main stage, ranked mode is a great opportunity for you to go try to sweat and win some rounds. I'm loving it. Well, hey, look, let's bring back in Common Cookie because we got to talk about this ranked mode a little bit more. And also, one of the cookies that was recently added into the game shortly, which was, you know, I think
might
the last
try
week or
cream
so as
soda,
well, or
dude.
2 weeks ago, was our cream soda cookie that's very new into the mix. So talk to me a little bit about ranked, Mr. Gold.
What was that?
Thank you for addressing me by my rank.
HyRoolLegend?
Yeah, I'm running gold. All right, and there's only one rank above that, but yeah, love ranked. It's super fun, super competitive. I mean, it just adds a little more extra to grind. You know, get sweaty when it comes to playing some OvenSmash. And I know, Coach, I'm starting to feel like you don't believe me about the blueberry pie cookie. It's true, man. It's true. Blueberry pie cookie got me to gold. Even if somebody, was to pick blueberry pie, I mean, my second pick is like a strawberry crepe cookie. But for the most part, I squat up and ranked instant lock. I'm that type of cookie. I instant lock right away. The blueberry pie, but it's been pretty fun. I've been seeing a lot of peach cookie in ranked game mode. I've been seeing a lot of the new cookie, cream soda cookie, actually as well in ranked mode. And
Do we get banned for this Wild Royale 2?
If
You guys
I
know?
let cream soda get close enough, I'm done. So, but
Do you know how
I'm looking
the
forward to
selection goes for the Wild Royale?
Because it is completely different from what we've been experiencing here tonight. You kind of touched on it. It's a straight up player take all, king of the hill. We're only sending in one cookie per team, and well, they're gonna have to fight for their life here. And there's also little power-ups that you get too to make you a little stronger on the battlefield as well, which is like a unique twist too. So I think we're gonna see a lot of cool plays coming out from some of these players here in this next game mode.
Yeah, no, I think that's a great shout. But folks, while our players get prepared here for our last chance, it's Wild Royale, we're going to bring better Common Cookie. Continue to talk about Blueberry Pie Cookie because well, that's Common Cookie's favorite. I hope we're all aware, folks. You're not going to want to miss this. Wild Royale right around the corner. 10 cookies will enter it. Only one will walk out of it, taking their team to the grand finals. We'll be right back in just a moment.
Oh, they're also reducing Wild Royale rounds to from 5 to 3.
Who's my prey? Oven crown.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't come near.
Do you think I have a time to run to the restroom? Okay. Alright, I'll just go.
Mother Tiger, come with me. Hunt good.
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, you called for me? Time to show what I can really do. Told you not to mess with me. Don't underestimate me. Ride my ultimate licorice minion.
All right.
Yes, yes, that's it. Keep it going. Maybe I'll mess with those clueless cookies a little. CookieRun, OvenSmash.
Mastery of the Matisse gun is essential to serve as a proper name. The boss's order is absolute. Target locked.
Oh, okay,
Target
okay.
acquired.
Just have to play different
Executing
cookies.
Orders. Be gone by the boss's will. Orders carried out nicely.
Dark Choco?
One day, all of this will belong to the boss.
Oh, Camber? Yeah, Camber's good.
I hope the boss finds me worthy. CookieRun, OvenSmash.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey! Move and I'll blast ya! Pew! Time to make it first! Nice and cool! Huh? Are you one of my subs? Woohoo! Valentine! With all my heart, kill! Keep this pace and we're golden! Woo! Time to go live again! Feeling refreshed now? CookieRun, OvenSmash!
Just, I would say don't be going after the boxes too much, but at the same time, go after the boxes. Yeah. Dashes are great. I'm using Dark Choco. Yeah. Heal, damage. And then you attack in a circle.
Welcome back to CookieRun OvenSmash creator Crumble. We're having a dang good time here in the booth. Goj and Common Cookie. And I gotta say, the bracket stage, it went on for a while and it was so fun to watch. We saw so many great matchups, especially that finals, Common Cookie.
Oh, it was good. It was, you know, if I had nails, it was a nail biter, you know, but I don't. Maybe you could, but yeah, it was good. It was good. And I'm looking forward to the Wild Royale, though, right? Because it comes down to like individual skills. So up to this point, it's all been a team game, right? So now it's going to come down to just, you know, raw talent here. And I already know for a fact one of the strongest cookies on Wild Royale, Dark Choco Cookie. I mean, homie,
I like it.
With the HP steal, The Umbra Strike, the ultimate is extreme range, so it goes very far. So what my strategy for Wild Royale is to play Dark Choco and kind of just wait in the back line, you know, hover around in the bushes, get the power ups, and then when I see like a fight happening,
I mean, you can
try to not take out one,
you could play the ratting game in
and
this.
not collect their power ups. And honestly, that strat, it works, you know, every time. The strat works every time.
every time confirmed.
Every time.
Write it down. Put it in, you know, your notebook.
It's really good.
Make sure
It's
you
really good.
implement it in your next rank grind, and especially when you're just playing pubs and having a good time playing Wild Royale. But folks, I do need to give you a quick update on our format and what's going on here with Wild Royale. This is last chance Wild Royale, so I do want to remind you that all 7 of the teams that have not made the grand finals already are sending their
Dark Choco
into Wild Royale to face off.
he
against
dashes
each other, okay?
he could heal
Yes, it's usually 10
with the dash,
7.
and then
All
his
3 players
ultimate
will be
is
a
he
second
throws
player
down a
who I
lightning
believe it is
straight
Team
forward.
Connor, Team OJ,
He heals
and
as well.
Team Drage. So you can see them on your
Yeah,
screen
damages,
now.
and then
Everybody has been
no
selected,
stuns, just
but
heals.
those
There's
teams
heals
that
though.
made it to the semifinals in the bracket stage have that little advantage of having 2 players from their roster in the mixer. You can see that with Connor and that with the Heart. See that with Drage.
Oh,
and
Ray's
Legend,
playing
OJ, and Spraggles.
Peach, huh?
And then Ray, Corey, Ash, and Crying Man
Jumps
round
over
out
walls
our roster for last
with
year's
auto
Wild
attack.
Royale.
Yeah, so it's all about placement.
And then giant
from our
swinging
standpoint. So
of
it's all
your
about
That's
placement.
it's like Carl.
Obviously, you got to get the elimination.
The pickaxe dude spins around with the wand,
just hug the
or
zone
the
and
staff.
just try to survive as well. Like you said, yeah, we got 2 apples, 2 oranges, and 2 hearts, so they're gonna have a higher chance, right, of getting those placement points here to make it on to the grand finals. So if you're a candy cane, if you're a popsicle or a flower, you gotta be careful.
All right, here we go.
I can stun Ray. Honestly, if I see Ray and I get a stun on him, he's dead. I'm gonna try and do that actually. That's my goal. Okay, we should come where we are and we go towards each other.
Oh, you want to do that? Okay.
I think so. I mean, if others are gonna do that, right? Like, really common sense.
All right, let's see how this goes. I'll let you know where I am. I am on the bottom right.
I'm top right.
Okay, so I'll go to the middle then, or I'll go from the right middle.
Okay. Oh, wow.
I have Corey next to me.
Okay.
Black pudding. We can try it and gang up on him right here.
Yeah, I'm coming. OJ's in the middle.
Okay. Oh, I'm coming after OJ. That's you, right? Yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
There's Peach right there.
40 boxes. I got my ult.
Okay, I have my ult too.
Okay. Who's that? Ray? Oh my god.
Oh, there's one here, bottom right here.
I stun Ray.
Okay, I'm coming. We do damage
Fine,
each
Ray.
other, so.
Ray's running. Ray. I'm gonna push. I might dash soon. Oh, he's close. He's close.
Got him.
Someone's here probably. I got my ult. Okay, we should hold mid honestly.
Oh, there's Connor.
Simon's here.
Oh.
Simon's here. I'm gonna go for him with the ult.
Wait. On the left? OJ?
Oh yeah, Ash is here as well. Got him. Oh, he's weak.
Oh, I'm dead. Ah, shoot.
Okay, I got OJ.
Nice. There's somebody. Who was it? They're all on the bottom.
Anyone mid?
Yes. Wow, this is too OP, no?
Fine, man. Free kill me.
There's somebody on your right.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for Crying Man.
You guys are by yourselves. Yeah. Aww.
Maybe I engaged too much and I should have waited. Ah. Connor
all
now
good.
same team. god, Corey.
Bro, Connor and Nat just chilled in the bottom the entire time.
Yeah.
I don't think that wins though.
Wow.
Cryman won, really?
With espresso, it's crazy.
Yeah, he scanned me.
The
My
showdown,
character's
bro.
actually like pretty good.
I'm surprised he won. He was solo.
That is crazy.
But we did best. Bree.
I don't think that Corey and Nat's strategy is good because like they're not gonna win the thing overall if they like just get an okay placement. I think I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Black Pudding. Okay, ideally
Chili?
you gotta kill Crying Man, to be honest. The earlier Crying Man dies, then his placements don't matter. And also, playing aggro does not pay off, I think.
Yeah, playing aggro at the start is not because you
No,
guys got
this-
split up. I don't know if you guys saw that, but
Yeah,
y'all were.
the start is fine. It's just when you get to like when the circle closes in more, it's not worth.
Y'all were in both totally different directions, so you can help each other out.
Gragos and Corey playing Peach. This doesn't really reflect 3v3. So like, let's say Crying Man team win, they're gonna get steamrolled.
Alright, guys, we're gonna go and play game 2. Hopefully, we win.
Three Peaches. Oh, you need to ready up.
Oh, did I not ready? Oh, sorry. Oh, Crying Man is... Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, here we go.
I'm top left.
I am bottom left.
Okay, nice. Lots of grass on the side.
I got Nate with me.
Okay. We need Crying Man.
I have OJ next to me.
to me.
Where are you?
I'm top mid.
Top mid? Okay. I'm walking over there right now. Oh, OJ's low.
Okay. Raise
I got OJ. I got OJ.
Nice. I wasted my ult.
I got Crying Man next to me.
Yeah, I'm right now.
Okay.
Primer, we need to go for him. Where is he?
He's right here. Bottom. Yeah, on this bush.
No, he's not here. Nat died. Corey's still alive. Corey and Crime Man we need to try and take out.
Uh-oh, the walls are
Oh,
closing
Ash is low.
in. Run inward if you want to survive.
Crime Man's here below me. Okay, Crime Man's here. He's with the Ash. I can try and throw him in the air.
Oh.
Oh, Nat. Corey's one. Corey's one.
Got him.
Nice.
Crying Man.
Yeah, he's on the right.
Yeah, I got this thing.
I think they're running. I think
Okay.
they're scared of you. I'm fine. He wasted ult. I have ult in 11 seconds.
Okay.
But if I ult him and you go,
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna double dash and ult. I think ult's the only way. Oh, Ray's here on the left.
Yikes! There's almost nowhere left. Do whatever it takes to hang on. Ready for some payback?
Put him.
Nice. Heal up.
Yeah, we need Crane Man.
Get you next time.
Okay. Crane weak. Put him.
Nice, nice, nice. Good one, good one, good one. I'm second.
Yeah. But Crime Man is still winning though.
Yeah, you got third, right? We got, what, eighth?
No, he got fourth, I think.
You got fourth?
No, Crime Man got fourth.
Oh, no, but where were you at?
Guys.
Where are you at right
last
now?
round?
Yeah, I got eighth, so.
I got like 6th, I think.
Okay. Then we gotta try to get Crime Man out. Yeah.
We need to win another.
Oh, yeah.
And get Crime Man out and win, and we're good. What do I play now? What do I play? Do I play Red Velvet? Is that the play or no?
How about you play Chili?
What were you?
Chili.
What were you playing?
Chili Pepper?
Yeah. It's just what? Good for damage?
It's like an assassin. Your ultimate could heal you if you choose the second one, and then you put daggers around you.
Okay. Does it go through walls or no?
I think it does, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I'll play Black Pudding too. What did you go for your Black Pudding? Second one? Second and second?
The
Second.
One that the ult is throws in the air, and then the second dash, yeah. Gives you lifesteal.
Okay.
The ultimate is the one you throw in the air.
How about for the passives?
I just always go extra HP and faster healing.
Oh, faster healing, okay.
Chili Pepper. Am I gonna win with that? What else can I go?
Crying Man's going Tiger Lily. Ooh.
Is Red Velvet good, you think?
I don't know about this map though, because it's not like Red Velvet just doesn't do enough damage. I feel like to pick off
Wait,
people.
What's the map? How can I check?
I don't think you could check.
Can I play Espresso and play range?
I think you can. You can play like Crying Man. How he did it. You just gotta be careful of Tiger Lily doing damage, especially with the buffs. It's gonna do a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just do Black Pudding.
I need to see my abilities. I mean, if we get Crying Man and you come first as well, we're good.
Just wait on you.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, let's do it. We got this. There's a lot of ice pop. That's a lot of freezes. That's 5 freezes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm on the bottom left again.
I'm top right.
Okay, and we're across from each other. How do you want to go?
Ray's next to me, playing ice pop.
How do you want to do the, I got Crying Man next to me.
Yeah, we need to kill him, honestly.
He's in the middle right now.
I'm going left.
Okay, I'm going, left top. Top left.
Okay.
There's-
Ray's left, Ray's left. There's 2 left. Okay, they're pinching me, they're pinching me.
Okay, I see. Is that you over there?
Okay, yeah, I'm going right. No, I'm far right now. They're pinching me, but I'm fine.
Ray's here.
Yeah, OJ's on me.
Oh wow, Crying Man is on me.
Nah, OJ killed me.
Oh shoot. Oh shucks. Oh my gosh.
Nice. Can you just heal?
Yeah. I'm lagging hard.
Yeah, and there's so many chases.
Oh.
Nice. You survived.
Run inward if you want to survive.
Ash, you're right. Everyone has so many what?
What is that? Oh man, Crying Man is... Crying Man. It's Corey.
Yeah, I think Crying Man will win now.
This is turning out better than I
Where's
thought.
Luke?
Moving in.
Nice.
No, he's gonna get more.
Step into. Oh my god.
Wow, that is a lot of damage.
Enemy double kill.
Yeah, Crying Man's won.
I need them to kill Crying Man for me.
Nah, I think he's won already. Like, he has good enough plays. Oh, they're both teaming.
Already same team?
Yeah. Yeah, it's over.
Ah, shoot.
With a blade lead.
Yeah, it's over.
Do whatever it takes to hang on.
Damn, everyone went ice pop.
Yo, that is so much damage. That is so much damage. Ah.
Damn. Crying Man's a solo warrior.
Yeah. That was actually smart of them to team together too, Ash and
Yeah.
Crying Man. That was really smart. Because otherwise, I don't think that like it would have been as easy for them. Like, it's such a disadvantage to only have one person on your team.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they're gonna get rickrolled now though in 3v3.
Man, it
Probably, right?
sucks that.
Oh wait, yeah, they lost so fast, right?
Yeah.
Crying Man is just really good at solo showdown. So.
Man, that sucked.
Also, OJ going for you at the start, bro. He went for blood.
Yeah, he wanted. Oh, yeah, he wanted you guys.
Time that he would be able to kill you early is like when there's not many power-ups or anything. So it's just like he had an advantage. He just cooked you.
Dude, they needed to go after Crying Man. They just let him just farm everything.
I think truthfully, like for the fun of it, no matter who you're near, if you're already out of it, you're just gonna go for kills. Like you don't really care. Like it doesn't matter for OJ who wins, right? Going for whoever he saw. If you spawn your OJ, you're cooked.
Sprinkles got cut down.
Yeah, it got cut down early too. And going back to the Tiger Lily cookie pick, I think it was a great pick because you got so much kit right there when it comes to being a solo. The Tiger Pounce.
Yeah, we
allows you to
spawned
leap a
so
pretty good
far.
amount, and then the ultimate, the hunt, it gives you a shield. It gives you increased
Yeah.
movement speed as well. So
It was
so
terrible.
much potential to either get into a fight or avoid a fight. With the Tiger Lily cookie there in the end. So really clutching it out and really playing to the cookie's strengths there on the Wild Royale. So
Yeah, no, I like that shout. Here's a look at the overall, folks. It's just going to confirm what we all know, which is that Crying Man is going to stay at the top with a technical
Oh, I was so
of
close.
second
Look at
with
that.
2 firsts and a 4th. Unreal job from Crying Man to walk over the competition.
Oh.
HyRoolLegend was the only thing that could have stopped him from winning it all and taking his team to the grand finals. And it was close, but unfortunately, HyRoolLegend just didn't have enough power in the end. It was kind of caught between 2 different players and got third-partied.
yeah, it was close, like you said, but at the end, I still think it comes down to just Crying Man just making that cookie pick, you know, that Tiger Lily cookie, just locking it in, just playing to that cookie's strengths right there.
Oh, so they weren't. Oh, dude.
Second chance,
That's
though,
crazy.
Coach. They got the second chance to bring it home, to get $10,000 here. So really, Carbon Fin and Royal, let me ask you this. Say they do win. What's the split looking
Seriously,
like?
yeah,
I
you
mean,
have to-
after
you have
that
to team
clutch,
up.
Crying Man, it's getting a little
I wonder
more
if they
money
talked
than
about this
Crumble, right? You
beforehand.
gotta get a little more or something, right? Like, what's the split looking like?
It's 33% across the board now. Crying Man just put the team on its back. But honestly, it comes down to how the team plays in the finals. I think all of these gentlemen are fair players. They're going to split it evenly, and Crying Man will just give them a bow to get them to the finals. But
Yeah.
talk about an underdog story, like you mentioned. I do want to fully rely on the audience. This team got 0-2.
Oh, yeah.
in the
I
first
really
round
think
of
they
the
should have done
bracket
it,
stage.
like,
that's
one by one,
how-
or just,
how
like,
rough it was
you
in the
tell
first
them,
best of 3.
tell
The
somebody
team was
that, hey,
fully-
this is
you
what
know,
we're playing,
fully,
then,
not just
yeah.
chemistry, there was kind of like some miscommunication. They were kind of trickling in to Castle Crashers.
Exactly. You
Nothing
tell
could
the
really
staff,
go their
hey,
way,
this is what we're
especially
playing.
either. But
We're
moving
gonna
to
lock
the
it
best of
in,
7 after
and then you
one
just
momentum
lock it in. Like, you
that
can't switch
from the
after
last
that,
chance
you know?
Wild Royale, an underdog story in the making is Team Bobby. They won all their matches in the bracket stage. They won out in bracket stage. Didn't have to do any crazy last chance Wild Royale.
Yeah,
to get
he's-
to the finals. It's two totally different stories, man.
It's
I'm excited.
best of 7,
Yeah,
right?
Carbon Fin might actually get to take that trip to the Philippines after all. Remember, that was the main goal for Carbon Fin, to get that money to book them tickets. I mean, it's already in the cart. It's ready to be
For?
clicked and shipped out here. So that second chance coming in clutch here, Coach.
I
That's
don't
right.
know.
Well, folks, I have
Did they say something like that?
extremely special for you. We've been talking about
Oh.
all the new updates happening here in CookieRun OvenSmash, and it sounds like I've got an update.
See, they should've done that
for you as well.
in the beginning.
We gotta take a look at what will be the new cookie coming to CookieRun OvenSmash. The first look at White Peach Cookie joining us in OvenSmash. Common Cookie, I gotta get your thoughts.
That's looking good. I need that right now. Can I get that
Wow, White
early or
Peach?
what,
Okay.
Coach? I mean, I'm here, dude. Just lock it in. Send it to the account, man. Everything I said about Blueberry Pie Cookie, forget about it. It's all about White Peach Cookie, all right? I'm liking that.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's
look at
exactly
that.
right. I
Got some little
can't give you
daggers
all.
That's good.
I can't give you all the details. We
Give me
can't tell
something.
you. We can't tell you all of the abilities. But White
It's gotten a
Peach
lot
Cookie may
better.
have some
The
stealth
lags and like
in
the
their
high
kit.
performance,
Okay.
definitely
Maybe a
like
little
it was
mixy
bad
on
in
the
the
map
launch,
because of that.
but it's gotten so
I'm
much better.
thinking
They've
it's a
been
huge
fixing it
piece
like
of what White Peach
left
can
and right,
do.
you know.
And it'll be fun to
Stealth,
see
you
what
say.
Yeah.
the audience's reaction to it. I'm seeing a lot of folks in chat really
That's good. I
excited
mean, like, you know.
about White
I
Peach
come from
Cookie
CookieRun, so
will
CookieRun
be
background. So
joining
I
us
like
in
this is not new
just
to
a
me,
few
but
days, if
you know,
I'm not mistaken.
somebody
I
playing,
believe it'll be
different
in
games like,
round
you know,
4,
Clash
3
Royale
days
as well as
now.
like, you know,
Third,
Brawl
technically
Stars, you know.
speaking,
Some
depending
of
on your
them
time
might
zone,
think
folks,
like,
that
oh,
is
you know,
not
it's
a
all
lot of time. Get
similar
ready
or
for White
same or
Peach
whatever,
Cookie
you
coming
know.
June
So
3rd to CookieRun OvenSmash could change the game with some stealth in the board and on the map. Who knows
Yeah,
if
yeah,
it
yeah.
could make a difference.
I
today.
don't-
Unfortunately, these players can't use
How-
White Peach Cookie yet. So we gotta
how
take a
how
look
does
at
it
what's
go
happening
with
today
Brawl Stars
in
when
the
you guys
competition.
when they
Let's
play
get
like
into it. Let's
something like this
look around.
competition?
That goes the cookie.
Do they just
plug
get to
out
play?
here, man.
Oh, it's a draft. So they just get to pick the same
I'm
thing if they want to?
I'm pumped about Team Bobby. I'm pumped about White Peach Cookie. And
Okay, so-
talk to me about Team Bobby, though. Let's own it back in on the competition.
Bring it back.
Team Bobby, Ashlyn, it's Stuart. What went right? for
Oh,
them in the
no
bracket
mirror.
stage
Okay,
that
so if somebody
proved
chooses
the
something,
right
then
to
it's gone.
suss this out?
Yeah,
Gotcha. Okay.
you got
I mean, it works for the game
pro
'cause
player
there's so many
experience, you know, all that
brawlers now,
esports
so-
experience, able to keep calm underneath the pressure, especially now as we head into the grand finals. Bobby also the IGL, and we saw Stuart on some strawberry crepe cookie here tonight, looking pretty good, especially on those objective-based maps. Then of course Ashlyn rocking like the cherry cookie with the massive damage here tonight, doing a good job. So Team Bobby though,
I wonder how they did the
the
team drafting.
the blueberry pie game, the red velvet and the cherry bomb. I think that comp was their comp. That was up against the OG.
I don't know if I'm good though.
Yeah, it's a really good shout.
I
Team Bobby,
rarely
a strong
play
team.
any
They won
Brawl
their
Stars
best
type of game.
3, not without some hardship though. As a reminder, it was very, very close. We had that draw, but they got it done, and so they're into the grand finals. But now, Team Crying Man, carries his team to a victory by playing as a solo, and
Okay,
now it's
kinda
up to
makes
Carbon
sense.
Finn and Royal to join him in a best of
Any type of like moment
to get the.
Gotcha.
with me, like Clash is so far away. Like we're not.
And this is a little bit hot, but my prediction is that we're gonna see Team Crying Man go down early, but then make a 7 comeback.
I don't even know. Does Royal play
within a best of
any
7,
of
but
those
we'll
games?
see. Let's talk about the maps and modes.
I don't know who Roya is. I actually don't know most of you guys or you guys either.
Aw, you don't know me? Sad.
I have seen your
I've
guys'
heard of
videos though. No, I have seen some of the videos. Like,
I've heard of you actually, but I didn't know like WP Collectibles.
oh no, that's my store. I like I said, I got my literally an hour before this, Discord got hacked.
Damn.
So I was scrambling, like doing everything. Just computer is cooked too, so.
Wait, you have a store? What do you sell?
Bravers cards, CookieRun cards.
What cards?
CookieRun cards.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, we have a TCG too, so.
Nice.
I
Cool.
did casting for the championship for Bravers.
Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, so that was really
That was
fun.
really cool.
Yeah, so I've been playing, I've been selling, I've been casting, trying to do everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go on Team Crime Man. I of course go Team Bobby up in here. So
Bro, there's no way that Doge actually thinks that they're gonna win. It's like, I guess that's kind of like how casting is. Like you have to like split it for anticipation, but there's no way. Like Bobby is so good right now.
You gotta try to stay neutral as much as possible, you know?
Yeah, I know. That is the casting mantra. Dude, no one played the dark cookie thing.
Dark Choco?
Chocolate cookie.
During what? Royal Royale?
Yeah. or at least-
I played it in the beginning.
Yeah.
I got kind of picked off, but. Alright, here we go. Let's see this thing.
Dude, this is not going to be close. Because it also takes a lot of time to warm up, too. Like, they got more matches in. You know?
That is true. I mean, Crime Man, though, look at that Tiger Lily, though.
Oh, Royal.
Okay.
Crime Man found his character.
Yeah, he's like, I know what I'm playing now.
Oh, Bobby got double.
Oh, he's going after it, though. Okay, there's an ultimate for
Yeah, I
Royal.
guess Crime Man is actually that good. That's crazy.
They need to
He's
get on
not,
the
like,
cart.
used to the game.
Could be.
He's not
Wow.
part of it.
Bobby.
Bro, if Crime Man wins, I would be flabbergasted.
That's
I guess.
crazy. from the wild card to winning.
From the wild card losing the first round and the fastest loss ever to like winning would be insane.
Oh, Bobby. That is crazy.
the crew to push the turtle a little more closer, get some more damage on the opponent's castle
Yeah.
as well here.
I mean, this is way more competitive than it was before.
Yeah. Crime Man found his character. He's poking them now.
Yeah, he did. He really found his. He found his strat. Also,
Yeah,
he's probably
Tiger.
hyped up after destroying everyone.
Yeah, Tiger Lily is really good too if you can land it. I'm just not confident in landing those things, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or Rose
Wow.
risky, doesn't pay off.
They have ults too. Bobby has ult. Ashlyn has ult.
Yeah, they're running over it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, there he goes. Oh.
I think the actual main difference right now is like the team. Like,
Yes,
I think
team.
Stuart and
Mhm.
Ashlyn are just way better. Like I don't think it's even close.
Yeah.
They've also been playing so many more matches too. Like they're used to the game a lot more. The other guys just did not get the opportunity to. I assume they didn't practice or play as much.
I
you
mean,
know?
Ashlyn's like one of the best female pros in Brawl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's
she
actually
played really well
good.
too. When I saw her, met her in Korea last year for this.
Yeah, she's really good.
Koreans just played better because they had time to practice, and we were literally scrambling and playing on the day of.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Shoot. Jet lagged and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Bobby's gonna go after Cherry. Ooh. Yeah, Crime Man's gonna be, yeah, just, yeah,
I think
just,
it's the end and they just straight win.
yeah. You straight win, even if it's like at 90%, for example.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's over. It's over.
Yeah, because that's a spawn point. Yeah.
Oh,
Honestly, this is a way closer game than I thought it was, though.
4.
Like I respect that.
Oh. Wait. They're still on it.
Oh.
Imagine they reverse from here.
That's crazy. It's overtime now.
Seconds, right?
Yeah, it's overtime. No. They stay on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Imagine they reverse.
if they got off of it and they take 1 damage, it's over.
No.
Because it's 4%. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
Nah, they're so much better.
Yeah, they are a lot. I mean, the Ashlyn and Stuart are way better. It's just them practicing or playing a lot of games, you know, it's a huge difference. And those guys, the teammates, literally did nothing the entire time. They sat there and sat on their stream and watched it, you know? They watched parties until the finals. With us or OJ, I think it would be a lot closer. But
Yeah.
OJ, I don't think had a. They didn't really have a solo showdown player.
We got a lot more games to go here, so Team Crime, they can clutch it out, and we got those same rules in place. So now Team Bobby, they can't play those cookies that they won on here.
That is a great call. We'll come back to that moment right after replays. Let's take a quick look back on what was a very fun matchup. Because, look, it started with actually a nice advantage for the side of Team Crime. Look at this. He was 100% to 76%. They were able to push this turtle pretty far. But then once the momentum was cut out because of Bobby's freezes, they never got a hold of the turtle basically until it was right on their doorstep.
So Bobby is ice cold here on the ice popsicle, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, right there on the doorstep. And this happened like 3 times too. So Crime Man, Royal, and Carbon Fan, I mean, they did a good job at just stretching this game out as long as possible. Because I thought it was a GG a long time ago, but they're not out the picture yet, man. I'm not counting them out yet.
What is next? Smash fight.
Yeah, Smash Fight, then Drop the Beat, then Castle Crasher.
Meanwhile, Team Crying, they've been kind of chilling, you know, making some dinner, vibing with their audiences on their live stream, and kind of just taking notes on the different cookies and who they want to play. So they might have, you know, a little more energy in the tank here, as you know, we got a long way to go here.
Well, speaking of a long way to go, I like the theoreticals. Let's talk about the tangibles, though. We've got some cookies being locked out already. And as a reminder, in a best of 7, there's a whole lot of cookies that are being
This is actually like a really good esports format too. Like, they have a lot of good game modes and a lot of diversity with characters.
We see Team Bobby earning actually 3 very strong cookies early.
This is so much better than the other games I've played for esports related.
That's good. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
We do not see an ice pop cookie. We don't see a strawberry crepe cookie. We don't see a
Fruit Punch Cookie was actually overpowered. It just had way too much health. It
Yeah,
had like
Fruit Punch.
9,000 or something.
Yeah, Fruit Punch is great.
That's super OP.
There's actually so much strategy because of this winning round block that we
I think if I did it differently, I would have ran it with the extra health and the after kill you get more health. I think that's just so much better than what I was running because like you're almost guaranteed to get kills. I thought I was gonna have to play more defensive.
there's so much hypothetical that we could talk about, but not seeing Ice Pop Cookie for the rest of the matches, Team Bobby, burn them early.
Yeah, it's consistent. Yeah, you got the win, but you gotta look at the next couple matches.
I think the main diff is Cryman's like actually got a little bit more dialed.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, because like the first game, or I don't know who they lost to at the start, but it was close.
I think it was OJ, no?
Yeah, I think it was OJ. Yeah, I guess that's kind of unfair. Like if you play against the person that's played the most and they had the good comps and you don't know what the heck you're doing, that's probably it. Like I don't think Cryman even understood the comps. And then they started copying comps, so now they're like, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Crying. Wait, it was Bobby. No, wait, what? No, it was Crying and Bobby in the beginning.
Dude, Bobby started shaking his head when they said round 7. He's like, nah, that's not happening. That's so funny. Bro disrespected him.
Wait, so they did play in the beginning. It was Crying Man and Bobby in the round 1, and then now they're playing for finals. Yeah. I'm just looking back on it.
They were round 1.
That's crazy. All right, here we go. Oh, Rise out. Crying Man found his characters. Found the cookies, all the range cookies.
Yeah.
Hard to play though.
Yeah, it's like Colts. Oh, it's like Colt where you do the.
Oh, he lives.
I know. How did he live? The dash is crazy.
Bro, how did these people
Oh my
live
god, Bobby.
Wow,
Armin
this
is cooked.
it's going crazy. Oh, Royal's dead too
Dude,
here.
they're in their spawn. Bro, they're in their spawn.
Oh, this
Fruit
is
Punch
tough.
That is so free.
This
It is
is-
so free.
They had to pick off with Velvet here.
They have nothing for Fruit Punch, honestly.
Yeah, it's just in the end you don't pick off Fruit Punch. Oh, Royal got hooked.
Fruit Punch is so
Yikes.
easy to play too, comparatively to the other ones.
Yeah, great tank, great tank. Just dashes, shields.
Yeah,
It's
Carbon's
so
dead.
free.
Cryman's on the left. Yeah, it's over.
This one's gone. Yeah. Yeah. Look. Oh wait, wait.
Cryman could kill him.
Oh, that was close too.
Dude, he's still fighting at like 0 health. Oh my gosh.
It's crazy.
Stewart's just like, nah, I don't care.
Yeah, he just got that pick. Right.
Bro, he got
Almost
the
got it
best pick,
too.
Fruit Punch is so
Steamrolling.
good.
It's crazy. He got the heal thing for sure. The
Yeah,
Elam
no,
heal. Yeah.
The healing is way better. Plus the shield's way better.
Oh,
It's
another
such a big
pull.
deal.
Oh yeah, Royal's gone here. Oh wow.
It's just going in one by one.
Yeah,
Dude,
they're just
such a
getting
big
picked.
diff, though, like Stewart and Ashton are playing so well.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the pick again.
Oh
Ooh,
my god.
and the tidal
Cherry
wave.
bomb. Oh my god.
Dang. I think Bobby has like a
they gotta get a
8,
kill.
90% like hook rate right now. Oh, there is another one right there.
Royal's getting wrecked.
Oh, that's game right here.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. That is insane.
Good night, alright.
Dude, they're not gonna. They got 1 kill, right?
Yeah, they got one. They got one. They picked off. I think it was Stewart.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, what is that? What ability is that?
The slow. That's the licorice one.
No. What? Yeah, that was so crazy. Did damage too.
Yeah,
Bobby's pretty confident.
Steamroll.
A lot of very strong cookies in the first 2 rounds, but an early lead like this has got to feel fantastic. Now knowing that after 2 rounds, you only need 2 more wins, and we're headed to drop the beat next.
Drop the beat, and I know you know, you're getting tired of me saying this, Coach. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I know what you're about to say.
Beat, that is where Blueberry Pie excels, because Drop the Beat is a little tiny area right center of the map, and a Blueberry Pie ultimate, I mean, you pretty much touch the back end of that stage, and you can kind of just mow him down and get so much damage. But we'll have to see what that looks like after this, because we got the replays.
Yeah, replays of actually just slaughter.
Oh, this, yeah. I'm just looking at him like,
Yeah.
Bobby survives at 38 HP. Okay, bet.
For Blueberry Pie, and I definitely agree. We're gonna see him drop the beat. Again, the replays here were just the chemistry of Team Bobby.
That's just
and
brutal.
how well they executed some of their combos. You even see the comeback into the plus
These
20%
casters are so talented, man.
They
They actually make it interesting.
together some of those cooldowns at the same moment.
I want to cast for this game too. I told him I want to cast.
Yeah.
Is who is it? I know Common Cookie, but it was a Gooch. Is he a caster for Brawl Stars or?
Goach?
Goach,
He
yeah.
is a caster for a variety of different games.
Oh really? Okay, okay, cool.
Yeah, he just like casts for the production of this company that is doing it.
Oh, AMG.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha.
He's phenomenal. He literally does it for every game. He's such a goat.
It's crazy. I'm gonna have to talk to him.
Hit him up.
Yeah, hit him up.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, he's one of the best. He's actually probably one of my favorite casters overall.
Really? Yeah, I gotta definitely ask about casting and stuff. I love that. It's so fun. I did my first casting for the TCG event, and man, I fell in love with it. It was long, it was tough, but like it was fun.
Yes, sir. That's how it goes, bro.
Let's take a look at the locked cookies here, of which cookies can't be used for the side of Team Bobby.
Yeah, strawberry crepe cookie. Oh, they already used strawberry crepe cookie.
Yeah, first
game
round.
number 1. Yeah.
I want to say
Really strong cookie.
Crime Man's just gonna eventually get a game because they'll like run out of things and he'll
Yeah, he'll have something to play.
yeah, he'll have something to play. He'll be like, I got this, my characters.
The next one is Drop the Beat, right?
Because losing 4 games in a row when people have to play 4 characters different each time, it's like
Yeah, dude, they're gonna run out. They're gonna run out.
yeah, they're gonna run out of good characters, right?
Drop the beat probably has the most different in terms of comp and meta strategies compared to some of the other game modes. You have to have somebody that's able to control the point, tank the point, and then also a ton of poke to be potentially able to either poke people in zone to block or poke out that tank that is sitting in the middle of that stage. So we'll see what the comp looks like. Does look like Bobby's going back to the tried and true black pudding cookie, my favorite. What else you see it?
Got black pudding.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Black Pudding, Bobby.
Yeah, dude, that's not fair.
That's true. He didn't even pull it out. And Ashlyn on the Blueberry Pie again.
Yeah.
Oh my! Look at that damage.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he's oh Bobby.
Nah.
Bro,
That is not okay.
imagine not being able to play the entire time, coming back and then just getting railed that hard. That is unreal.
Oh my gosh.
50 to 0, 60 to 0.
It goes so fast after this. It's like
Oh,
Yeah.
It's over.
it's so bad.
70 to 0.
Oh. Yeah, look at them. Bobby's just creating so much space.
Like, they're in
It's
deep
all
trouble.
hits both. 85 to 0.
91. Wow.
Now they just wait for ults in the game.
Yeah, they wait for ults, they get the middle, and they win, right?
Bobby's going in. He's gonna get double kill probably. Yep. Yep. GG's.
Oh, Crime Man.
Oh, it's Is he playing a strawberry crepe? I don't know about Crying Man playing crepe. Oh no, that's not him. That's espresso. Oh, he's playing espresso.
Yeah.
Okay, they're low-key getting thrown back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's over now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't allowed to leave. They weren't allowed to leave the middle.
Nah, Ashlyn cooks.
Ashlyn's
Ashlyn
insane. You see, like, she like killed everyone at the start.
She's so good at support.
Yeah, she's like, again, that's just the team, the combo.
Mhm.
I respect both of the choices, and I also respect Cloud because they are dominating it here in the grand finals, making it look easy. Now, I will say,
All right, it's gonna be a comeback. 4 in a row. Just watch. Bobby lost all of his characters. He can't play anything. He has to play like the worst ones.
What can he play now? He could play Dark Choco.
All right,
Stop Dark Choco.
What if they put Bobby on like the worst one and they made him play like Ginger Brave?
That's crazy. Oh, but if it's the thing though, the jelly thing, it's actually good.
Really? Like peach cookie or something?
Let them win, let them burn through their full of cookies, you know what I'm saying? And then you're going to show up in game 3 with all the options at your disposal.
Yeah, all the options.
Forcing them to really go for those picks that we really just haven't seen here tonight. So maybe, like you said, it's a big brand play here, Goj, possibly. I see where you're coming from. You know, I see where you're coming from.
I think we might be reaching a little bit, but I'll keep reaching all the way to the finish line. All right, I want Team Crying Man to come back. Let's take a look.
Crying Man just typed in the chat, I should have not gotten first place.
What do you say?
He said, chat, I should have not gotten first place.
Yeah.
Just pressure these lanes so effectively. Like nobody can walk to the stage without taking a ton of damage.
Yeah, it's a tough one. And, you know, we talked about the espresso cookies, kind of the same mindset with the ultimate to try to section off those lanes, but it just came down to who got to the stage first because then you had the advantage. But we're sending it, like we said.
Should have given it to us. I was so close. I was so close.
Dude, I think if we had one more shot, like unironically, like if I had played better in the second game, or sorry, if I had played better in the third game, and then we had picked different in the second game, we would have won both those.
I think we had a chance.
Because the first game was such a comfy win, and the other two were close.
We were versing.
9 cookies you can't play is crazy.
Sorry, it's not who they can't use, it's now who they can use. Who are we gonna see some off meta? Can we finally see it's time for Peppermint Cookie to close out this game? Chat's been asking for it. I'm right there with them.
Yeah, we need a peppermint cameo, and I think the other two picks might be like a dark choco, of course, you know, that high output damage. Who's the third one, though? You know what I'm saying? Who's the third one? String cheese? Maybe?
Yeah. I like that call.
Yeah, string cheese, peppermint, and dark choco. That's the team comp I can get behind on Team Bobby. Yeah, I like that one a lot.
Listen, we haven't seen a couple marksmen actually. We haven't seen Brie Cheese, I don't think. We haven't seen
I played Brie Cheese.
Jerky Cookie.
Jerky was hard. Jerky is hard to play right now. Not much. I don't think it's.
There's a couple other options out there. Honestly, I would be surprised if you don't see a cream soda cookie. I don't believe that's been used, right?
Right, especially if you're like a black pudding main out here, and your black pudding got banned. I'm looking at you, Bobby. Yeah. Cream soda. Yeah, cream soda's calling on you, right? Like cream soda cookie is just calling you, like, hey, I'm here. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to seal the deal and help you win $10,000 here, Bobby.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, hey, you could see a bacon roll cookie come back into the mix and try to counter a potential black pudding cookie.
Bacon roll.
I don't know. There's a lot of what ifs, but a lot of what ifs. Run out.
And you know what? Ashlyn's cat MVP still there, by the way, supporting her. Still there. Where's your cat, Goj? Is your cat supporting you throughout the night?
Actually, my cat is currently supporting me by sitting in my lap as we wrap up this competition.
Look at that.
You know what? It's a cat off Ash's life.
Oh, right here, Royal.
OJ is like is teaming in solo cheating as well.
We haven't really had much success tonight.
There's a lot of questions here that we're not answering. Crying Man. I'm not gonna lie, they still beat us with toes and waffles.
Crying doing our...
It's crazy. Toads is crazy.
This is hilarious. Yeah, I feel like the individualistic thing is not a good representation of like that. But I don't know how else they could have done it. I think they're trying to like introduce different things.
Oh, it's this again? Oh, see, I told you Bobby's gonna go talk Joko. I told
They
you.
already got 2 kills. They already got 2 kills. The game just started.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, look at the damage.
Okay, wait.
Okay, they're trolling now.
But they're just on the point
Oh,
though.
what's the HP?
That's Madeline. That's Madeline for you. He shields too. His ultimate shields knocks
Dude,
up.
that's crazy.
11
Yeah, that health is insane. Why didn't I play that? That's like a dumb proof character, bro.
Yeah, Madeline is crazy. The knock up and shields yourself. Teammates too.
Team fight.
Bro, I should have played that. That would have been a foolproof character.
Oh, Royal.
Royal.
Oh no, Bobby's gonna get it. Oh, that's crazy, dude.
Aston gets the ult off.
Oh,
And
Bobby
survives.
just going after him, man.
It's over.
Oh,
Oh, double freeze.
oh, Madeline's just so tanky, dude.
Honestly, this game would be so good for esports.
Yeah, I know, I think so.
Nice. There it is. There's Bobby. Oh yeah, this is so good. Oh, so sad. Oh, he's trying so hard. Man, Bobby's just on it.
Oh, Royal has ult.
They all have ults. Every single one of them has ult. There's Madeline ult. Oh, the damage! The damage!
Oh my god.
Dude, the zoning and Ashlyn ults is crazy.
Yeah. I don't think that this turtle thing is going to be very friendly to Crying Man.
No.
At least, like, it is seeming to be, like, more back and forth because when it gets closer to respawn, it's so hard to, like,
Yeah,
the turtle.
you just keep going and just coming back.
Especially with worse characters.
Oh, kill's going about to come in.
Oh, it's...
Cryman once again alive.
Oh, man.
It's okay, it's solo showdown. He's got this. 3v1.
He doesn't have Ash helping him out.
No.
Oh, he's
Ash is
going
actually
in.
really good.
Oh, there's a pick.
Oh.
Oh, but he's on it. Ashlyn's just on it. 8%. Oh, there's the dash. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what is... Oh, man. Crime Man trying, but the damage...
Yo, that was unbelievable.
That's crazy.
4-0.
That was it.
That's crazy.
Dude, I called the 4-0. I called the 4-0.
It was obvious.
Hey, I'm proud of myself.
Cryman
right?
said I got you.
That's crazy.
Fantastic job. A clean sweep in the grand finals is not what I was expecting with all of the trials and tribulations to get to this point. It wasn't a perfect tournament. They did lose some rounds, but they had resilience when they desperately needed it. Team Bobby crushed the competition. A very fun matchup for them in both sides. Bracket stage was a blast to watch. Distance had the tie.
Wait, am I the only EU person in this?
But in the grand finals, they had figured everything
I actually don't know.
out of their
I don't think there's anything else after, but we'll see.
I think I am.
Team Bobby took out Team OJ too, right? Like you mentioned in the bracket stage finals, which was awfully close. And shout out to Crime Man though, honestly, for winning the last chance Wild Royale, clutching it out with the Tiger Lily cookie, to even get their team here in the first place, right? To be able to
Stuart's from EU as well.
Yeah, he's insane.
Damn.
Really a star player in there.
Oh yeah, he's like Irish or something.
No, he's British, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
We're looking at Team
I think so. I think that's what I remember his accent was.
His accent was sounded Irish.
Maybe I'm wrong. He's British. Last time I watched his Wild Rift content.
You guys can do the math. If it does go down to a 33% split with some repeating threes, then hey, that's a lot of threes also in the prize pool. $3,333.33.
Bobby now has to face our team. Good luck, says OJ.
In the booth, man, that was a fun one. All of the modes were a blast. Wild Royale, the last chance Wild Royale was so much fun. Different play style, different mode. Like you said, Crime Man crushed it, but nice job.
My favorite moment of the night had to have been the Jelly Race with Ginger Brave making that cameo, dude. Ginger Brave was Spraggles, I think, playing Ginger Brave, just clutching it out right there. That was pretty good. And, of course, all the players competing, all the creators, they're all streaming their point of views. They all got their channels. Make sure you go show some love to them as well here, Coach.
Yeah, no, that's a great call out for everybody at home that was watching. They're like, I haven't heard of this creator or that creator. They're all streaming this event. You can see them live right now. the next day, you can figure out their schedule.
Carbon
Cover
Fin.
for the prices.
Down about CookieRun OvenSmash as well. So go check out the channel to see what it's all about. And I'm sure they're having a blast today, especially our champions. Because my goodness, what a fun competition. I think my favorite moment. I feel like it's.
No, just first place gets money, guys.
Yeah, the first place is the only one.
Yep. They divide the 10,000 to 3 people.
So big shout out to Team Bobby for winning that one. And
Oh, but who gets the extra $1?
this was so much fun. We saw like
Like extra 1 cent.
No. It's $3,000.
No, they said-
$33.
And 33 cents. No, they said 33 cents.
They're doing it?
Yeah. So it's 1
Get a
cent.
cut for placing dead last.
If we had won, I would have given you guys the extra cent. And you guys
Cent? Half a cent?
you could buy more collectibles, bro.
That's true. That's true.
Ice Pop Cookie and other cookie that we saw on all the game modes, and just their overall kit was just clutch to really help their teams find success there. So it is pretty cool, because like you said, we got all these tier lists, all these metas, and all these theory crafters, but like we got to see it firsthand, right?
Yeah.
What cookie excels here or their strengths and weaknesses.
That's a really good call out. And we also, outside of the game, had a couple fun moments. We're giving away that DJ Lucky. We got a first look at the brand new cookie, White Peach, that is coming in just a couple days. Like, talk about a banger stream.
3 days.
This is
Exclusive too, by the way. How'd you get that? I'm gonna ask you. How'd you get that done?
Oh my
How'd you get
goodness.
that exclusive done, Coach.
we had to, put some work behind the scenes. We got it all handled, all right? The people here, they needed a little bit of an exclusive look, right? A first look at White Peach here on main broadcast just for tuning in. So, by the way, we talked a little bit about some stealth abilities. I've gotten word I can share just a hair more. White Peach.
And there's more.
Marksman. Okay, it's gonna be a marksman with stealth abilities apparently, or at least that's what.
Oh, stealth ability. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Couple days, need another marksman in your toolkit when you get into some ranked matches. This could be your new main. I don't know.
Gotcha. Coach, I'm gonna be honest with you. You promised me some coupons.
Coach
man.
did
You
a really
promised me
good
some
job.
codes out here, dude. I only came here because this guy, Coach, told me if I come here tonight, I get some crystals. I'm not gonna lie. What the heck, Coach? What the heck?
Listen, we have a code coming. It is not ready yet. It is coming very soon. Please be patient. We've got a code for some in-game items coming right down the road. You're not going to want to miss it. It's at the end of the show today. Before we get there, I do believe we're going to be having a winner interview with one of the members of Team Bobby, if not the captain himself. Bobby should be joining us. Yes, getting confirmation. It is going to be Bobby. So before you get your code. Gotta get that interview going. I believe Bobby's about to be ready to join us, but a nice thing. I like that. Common Cookie is also a cookie of the team, so therefore we got to okay, folks. We got DJ Mia plushies. We've got sneak exclusive peeks at White Peach, and we've even got in-game coupon codes coming your way just for a while. But first, we gotta hear from Bobby, because Common Cookie. Here's the thing about Bobby. What's up with Bobby? Bobby IGL'd the team, probably pieced together all the strats. There's so many questions we could ask Bobby getting him this interview. It was likely the hard work that Bobby did to win the competition to get them that way.
All right, yeah, okay, yeah. We
I feel like Crying Man doesn't talk much, right? If he had won. There's a couple people in Clash Royale that have won, and then they like don't talk.
Your team just won 10 grand. How does that feel?
Really good. That's a crazy amount of money, so we're all really hyped about it for sure.
Heck yeah. Well, I did want to ask you a question as we kind of like look back on the competition. You guys didn't have an easy road to get to the grand finals, and so talk to me back. Let's rewind all the way back to bracket stages. Talk to me about that moment in the semifinals where you go down a map at the very beginning. What were you guys feeling? What were you talking to your team about? What kind of caused that turn and that shift to go 2-0 in the next two rounds?
Well, we felt like we played it really well. We just thought we got countered by the other team's competition, so that's kind of what we told ourselves. Like, we played it good, just keep playing how we do, and we just got to build a better comp, and we did the other 2 times and it worked out.
Well, Bobby, if you don't mind me chiming in, all right? I gotta ask, why wasn't Peppermint Cookie selected at all tonight for Team Bobby? The people want to know, man. Where was the Peppermint Cookie love?
First off, you're a fantastic looking cookie, and second off, I don't know. We just didn't bring it out. It wasn't part of our strategy. I think players today were playing a lot of like high damage assassins and tanks, and maybe Peppermint kind of gets countered by that, so we just stayed away from that.
You know what? I love a good professional. I love a good professional answer. Chat was asking for it. Walk me back. Obviously, a big win in the bracket stages. We didn't get to the grand finals. Things are going well for you there. Why do you think your team had so much chemistry? Why did it work so well for you in the grand finals to get a clean sweep before us?
When we were playing on Friday on our synergy and what cookies works for who, and we just did everything. Crying Man was just diving in and like just doing anything and dying 10 times. Like, we did not want to play like Crying Man.
They just call him out.
That was our strategy.
That's crazy.
All right, so I know Goj kind of touched on it a little bit. I mean, first of all, congrats to you and the team winning here tonight.
That was hilarious.
But one question I was kind of
He personally wouldn't have
as well is like, what do they plan on doing with the money? Any plans with the money?
No, honestly, I didn't think we would win, so I didn't like plan anything crazy. I know you guys want a fun answer, but I don't have one right now. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it, to be honest. I did tell my chat that I was gonna give away a little bit of it to them, so I'm gonna give some back to the community. But yeah, for me, I have no idea.
Yeah,
I love it.
Chat all night, by the way. Just saying, Bobby.
Oh yeah, totally.
I love it. Honestly, a great answer. I respect that. Now, Bobby, we want to sit you on the celebrate and chat with your chat and your stream, but I want to give you a moment to shout yourself out, chat your teammates out. Where can people find you if they want to see you play more CookieRun OvenSmash?
They can just find me on YouTube. We all have Twitter where we've been talking about the games with Ashlyn and oh my god, well, this is a little bit awkward. Now you guys set me up, Stuart. Yeah.
Oh, he forgot his team.
Oh, that's crazy. No.
Stuart was the man. Playing at 2 in the morning. Oh, he's gonna yell at me. Oh wow. But yeah, he can find all of our Twitters, or they can find all of our Twitters. And then
That's hilarious, dude. He cooked.
So I'm sorry, Stuart. And yeah, that's where they can find us.
I love it. Bobby, thanks so much for a great interview, man. Go celebrate with your team of Ashlyn and it's Stuart. Go shout them out. Go check them out. Bobby, you're the man. Congrats again. You guys crushed it.
Thank you.
All right. That's Bobby of Team Bobby, who just dominated it in the grand finals. A clean sweep, 4-0. Common Cookie, I mean, great interview. Solid strats. And
I mean, it was a great night, man. OvenSmash, it's a fun game. I love it. And to be part of the creator Crumble, it was amazing. Thank you.
Look, Common Cookie, you absolutely crushed it. Can I bring Common Cookie back on for just one moment? Common Cookie, I want you to shout yourself out as well. You made great content. You did a fantastic job commentating, of course. Where can people find you if they want to check you out as well?
Hey, Common Cookie on YouTube, baby. Common Cookie. The man of people.
Nice and easy, simple to find, folks. Go follow Common Cookie. Fantastic job in the booth. This is W's in the chat with Common Cookie. Now, folks, that was a lot of fun. Okay, we had a blast here in the booth, but I did promise you something. And Common Cookie is a cookie of people, and I'm a man of the people. We've got to reward you with an in-game item coupon, folks. There it is on your screen. Don't worry, you don't have to sprint to redeem this.
Yeah, it's not gonna disappear, guys.
Limited amount for those that are watching, only one per account. But all you have to do is use this code COS Creator Crumble. That is your code. To redeem this, you go to your in-game settings, open up your game, go to your settings, go to your account, and then at the very bottom, go to redeem coupon at the bottom. That's where you type in COS Creator Crumble. Look at this. You've got a ton of stuff. You can earn coins, do rainbow squared. You've got all types of things you can use in-game. Use your in-game currency to get, I've been using these coins to upgrade my black cookie cookie, okay? I'm going to be honest, I'm a little coin broke right now. I need some extra coins.
Yeah, this game was good. I think that like having all those codes and everything for everyone is cool. I'm gonna go and steal that and put that on my new account.
For those that are maybe watching the VOD later, congrats, nice job. You found the code of the broadcast. Big shout out to Team Bobby for winning it all, but a shout out to
I screenshotted it. It's kind of funny.
I gotta start closing things out. So I do want to remind you that
Cool though.
to get your coupon, you have to download the game. So make sure you download this amazing game we've been playing all day today. CookieRun, OvenSmash. All of our players did a fantastic job. Follow all of their socials, but also
That was
follow
fun.
CookieRun, OvenSmash socials. They've got events.
Yeah, I like a really good time.
Yeah, thanks for staying up. I know it's like 3 a.m. your time.
Yeah, I'm so tired. My eyes are like failing right now.
Sounds like me, dude. I got back from Finland at 8 p.m. and I was traveling for 18 hours, and then I was like, oh, okay,
That's
I have to wake up
crazy.
at 10 after this.
Yeah.
I was so jet lagged because I couldn't sleep.
You
When I got
guys
back
are
at 8, I was
you guys
like,
are
I gotta
amazing.
sleep, but I can't.
All right, well, thanks for playing with me, guys. I appreciate you guys. Have a great night.
Yeah, GG's, fun games. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll see you guys
Hopefully,
later.
yeah. Hopefully we could play next time. Yep.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
Bye. All right, guys. Well, that's the end of the stream. That was fun. It's actually really fun. I really enjoyed it. Ah, we're so close to getting to the finals. Yes, I could put the Discord link again. There you guys go. That's gonna be my new Discord. We'll rebuild it from scratch. You know, it's just how it is. We're just gonna have to do it all over. You know, it's okay. We'll get it figured out. You know, but I appreciate you guys staying and everything. You know, I appreciate you guys helping me out. You know, I was super stressed out, dude. I was so stressed out. Like literally, like I said to you guys, like, you know, the whole thing was like, we were like, I had my computer, and then like I explained, if you guys didn't understand, my old friend, like IRL friend, like literally, like I know this guy. You know, I spent 4 years of my high school years with him, hung out with him a lot. We haven't talked to each other for a while, and it was his account that messaged me, and then, you know, he messaged and he's like asking about, like, you know, game stuff. So I was like, you know, he played games a lot. He loves gaming. So I was like, oh, I thought this guy, you know, he might have done this. You know, that's what he's been doing, because, you know, we graduated high school. It's been a long time. And then, you know, I basically did what he asked, and then bam, hacker. So hacked my computer, but the first thing that went after was the Discord. Everything else is, you know, I would assume it's safe, but I'm gonna still wipe my computer and everything, so all my files are pretty much gonna be gone. But you know, yeah, pretty much all that stuff. And then literally I was supposed to get in a tech call with them to set everything up here, and then that didn't, you know, obviously, like, it didn't go well, because I had to not use my computer and I had to use my laptop that I'm on right now, and then I had to set everything up again, like completely new. Set up my whole setup. It's like a mess right now here, but I had to do everything over again and get the sound check and everything. And then, you know, like with literally like 1 minute remaining, I think I got this I got it all set up. Yeah. And then did this whole thing, and then you guys all came in, you know, some of you guys knew about the news, some of you guys didn't know about the news. You know, I've been asking people to spread the news. Honestly, for the better. You know, a viewer bought the account, you know, it's bought, it's gone, wiped everything, so at least no other people are gonna be getting scammed. Thankfully, you know, that's the better thing. At least, you know, the best thing is that nobody else is getting scammed, right? At least through my account. I'm sure there's gonna be people out there getting it, but you know, at least that's all done. But I do want to say, last thing, I needed to say this all the time and everything, but thank you, CookieRun, OvenSmash, as well as, you know, Dev Sisters for sponsoring this live stream. Thank you guys all for staying and you know, watching and chatting. I'm gonna try my best to be like Caster, bro. I love casting, dude. I wish I was able to cast for this game. I'm gonna ask if I can do casting too, because it's so fun. But yes, my Discord's gone. My Discord account is pretty much gone. I have a new Discord that we're starting over. I'm still sick, by the way. I don't know if you guys can notice, but I will get everything figured out. I'll be live tomorrow to kind of explain more of everything, and then, you know, we will go from there. But I will get my like people modded and everything after this as well. So thank you guys, though. Appreciate you guys again for hopping on, staying tuned, and watching. Again, thank you, CookieRun, OvenSmash, as well as Dev Sisters for sponsoring the live stream. Make sure to download the game if you guys haven't done so. I will play more. I actually love this. Maybe we can actually create a team and play more esports. Like, the players are all over the place, like all over the genre. Royale, Clash of Clans, Brawl Stars, and they all loved it. Like, they all loved how it went. So there's a future for the game, and I know that there's a future. So we'll do more reviews. I guess this is a wake-up call for me, right, to do more, to go back to my roots, to go back to how it was. So thank you guys all for joining in. I appreciate you guys, though. All right, and we will be live for tomorrow. We'll do the live for the updates for CookieRun Kingdom as well, and more OvenSmash in the future. But yeah, have a great rest of your day, and stay safe out there, guys. All right.